blessings. Welcome to another TikTok Takeover Live. I'm your host today, A. Johnny the Exposer, representing for the GOAT James Kingdom platform and all the GJK assassins, as we do have a special live here for you, ladies and gentlemen. As we always tell you, these SD Jeffries never want to show people the film. They don't like watching film, nor do they like to actually show people the film of their lives. And yesterday morning, I went on No Ball Talks Live, and I had to expose him on several fronts and assets of the game. So I'm going to go ahead and share this live and let everybody know that I am live right now. So y'all go ahead and share this live, because we will be discussing and talking about Mr. No Ball Talks and the discussion I had with him for over an hour and a half on his live, including all the other Zesty Jeffries that like to join him in that situation as well. So again, welcome to another special GOAT James Kingdom Live. I'm A. Johnny the Exposer, coming to expose Zesties here right on TikTok, because again, they can't talk basketball. All they can do is talk about me or the people that I run with. So again, I'm going to share this live with everybody that I know that watches GOAT James Kingdom content or not, and that's always talking about GOAT James Kingdom, even though they lie in the private chats, the private discussions. Here in GOAT James Kingdom, we don't hide nothing. We're going to show y'all exactly how Zesties deal with their own lives. Again, this is their live that I went on. They say I don't like going out. They say I don't like being out and about, but I was out and about, and none of those Zesties could handle what I bring to the table, like I always tell y'all, because here in GOAT James Kingdom, we talk basketball. They don't talk basketball. All they do is talk about us, right? They're going to call us liars. They're going to call us LeBron sexuals. They're going to name us all kind of weird names. They're going to say all kind of weird stuff about us. They love to be derogatory towards us and what we do and how we represent. But here today, we are going to represent it to the fullest, man. Shout out to all the GJK members. Shout out to all the GJK assassins. Shout out to everybody who support GOAT James Kingdom. Peace and blessings to Lamont. I'm going to let Lamont up here very shortly. Once we get everybody up in here, we're going to get this intro going so that y'all can let everybody know about the live. And again, this is another special GJK TikTok takeover. We're going to be here until the game starts. Once the game starts, we'll be back to watching the game and doing our thing as well. So again, make sure y'all share the live, like the live, let everybody know GOAT James Kingdom's out and about. And we are about to expose Mr. No Ball Talks and all his zestiness.
They wanna talk everything but hoops with us. No proof. Jordan's career's not enough. Get online, it's cool just to appear tough. No proof. Jordan career's not enough. Talking telephone line won't get your point across. It'll only lead to getting mad and walking off. Upset at Ajani who spoke truth to your ears. They put proof to the rear, hoping to soothe the fears, but they knew the deal. The rules are set, so stop whining and remove your tears. Let's review the real and remove how you feel. There's no crying in the GOAT debate. Know your place and face your fate, troll away. But no, we won't go away. We blow our foes away in the coldest way. Bricker than Chicago on this coldest day. Or Jordan shooting another atrocious J. They wanna talk everything but hoops with. They wanna talk everything but hoops with us. No proof. Jordan's career's not enough. Get online, it's group just to appear tough. No proof. Jordan's career's not enough. Oh. No ball talks, man, trying to understand the math. Wondering how Jordan's not enough and how we come up with that. It's simple, but this must be stated. What did Jordan do to be the greatest?
Was winning the most? No.
Putting the ball in the hole.
No.
Locking down his fold.
No.
Best handles.
No.
Run the triangle.
No.
Best shot, not close. Jordan feet's not the most.
So let go.
Jordan's GOAT is denied.
We all heard what you said, you lied.
Not denied.
No more about hoops when GJK comes up. Because we will prove how Jordan's career is not enough.
It's not enough, niggas.
They wanna talk everything but hoops with us. No proof. Jordan's career's not enough. Get online, this group just to appear tough. No proof. Jordan's career's not enough.
Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, I went on No Ball Talk Live and they couldn't tell us why Jordan was the GOAT. All they can do is try to say some lies. Nah, that don't fly here.
There is not a GOAT debate. There's GOAT James and there's others.
Oh, that's for sure. That is for sure, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another TikTok Takeover Live. Again, I am A. Johnny the Exposer. Y'all let everybody know I'm outside. They always say that I don't go to nobody's lives, and whenever I do, I get cooked, and they never show the film. They never show the footage. They never show everybody the things that we do here all the time. So we're going to continue to do what we do here in GOAT James Kingdom, which is expose Zesty Jeffrey Logic and Zesty Jeffrey Lies. That's all they're good for. Right? So just yesterday morning, right? I woke up early in the morning doing like I normally do, getting myself ready to go take about my day. And I saw King Money Fly was on No Ball Talks Live. So I checking out TikTok and checking all of our social media accounts like I do every morning, my normal routine, right? Checking my social media accounts. I go across, King Money Fly being on No Ball Talks Live. And they're talking about dynasties. And he's all upset with No Ball Talks. He's all upset with King Money Fly. No Ball Talks is all upset with King Money Fly. And obviously, King Money Fly talked about that yesterday on the live he had on TikTok. So shout out to King Money Fly. But as usual, I'm always requested to come up. I can't just sit in the comments and just enjoy myself. But I told myself, you know what? I got some time today. Let me go ahead and join this conversation. Because again, No Ball Talks can't talk basketball. All he can do is rant and rave about LeBron James' career and cry and complain about LeBron fans. That's all they do over there is cry and complain. They're a bunch of winos, a bunch of crying babies. That's all they do is cry all the time. They sit around here and cry and complain about what we called them and how we make fun of them, and that's all they've been doing ever since I literally met this man trying to make fun of me and throw stain on my name from the beginning, from the top. That's the first live I've ever saw from No Ball Talks. He was talking about GOAT James Kingdom. Never met him, never spoke to him, never had no conversation with this man. But again, I've been on his live several times, and I've exposed him several times. Recently, I just showed y'all how he was telling me to shut up and talk. That's the kind of conversation that we want to have. They'll never pull up, though, on a GOAT James Kingdom Live where I will let them talk, but they're going to have to sit here and listen to me. They don't want to listen to what I got to say. And we're going to sit here and have this conversation with No Balls. We're going to show you that. And I'm going to show you how I even gave them a gem, and I'm still was able to recover and still be brilliant in their own settings, in their own lives, still doing my own thing. Mind y'all, we were doing this at 6 o'clock in the morning, ladies and gentlemen. This was a 6 o'clock in the morning live that Mr. No Ball Talks had going on. So shout out to everybody in the comments. I see a few GJK members in the building. Asante, Rodnell. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Tay, I see you. Peace and blessings. Lamont, you're here. If you want, Lamont, go ahead and hit the request button. I'll let you up so that you can come up here. Shout out to King James. Again, we're going to be doing this live here because we're going to expose Mr. No Ball Talks. We're going to expose, and the zesties that go along with him, blind vision. I told you, this is all we do here in GOAT James Kingdom, right? And they're lucky tonight. We're not going to do the TikTok Takeover Live because we're gonna let y'all watch the Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals and get ready for the NBA Finals as we're going to find out who wins under those circumstances, right? So we're gonna have fun doing that. But like I said, Lamont, if you're available, come on up, and I'll send you the link. But again, share the live. Let everybody know what we're doing here on GOAT James Kingdom. I'm waiting for Lamont to come up as I did. Oh, there goes Lamont there. Let me bring him up. Shout out to Lamont. Let me copy the link too as well. Let's see if we got Lamont up here. What's good, Lamont?
What up, man?
Nothing much, man. What's good, man? Thank you again. It's always good to have you, man. So again, tonight I'm running the show tonight for the TikTok Takeover Live. Lamont's gonna be here with us, though. We're gonna be here for a few hours because again, Lamont, I got an hour and about 50 minutes worth of No Ball Talks and me on his live with the rest of the Zesties.
Yeah, let's do it, man. I'm curious to hear it because I haven't heard none of it. So
You haven't heard none of it?
I just want to see how chaotic it is. I haven't heard none of it. I said I'm gonna wait till I hear it like on the replay, but I haven't heard none of it, man.
Okay. So like I said, the start off was I woke up, yesterday morning, starting off my day, knowing that I got a whole Friday ahead of me. It's a great day. I ain't got nothing to worry about. You know what I'm saying? Things are wonderful. The night before that, my granddaughter was born, so I was like, oh, this is a great time, right? So while I'm in the midst of checking through our social media accounts, I see that King Money Fly is live. So I click on King Money Fly, but he's not live. He's on No Ball Talks Live, and they're talking dynasties. And he got mad at King Money Fly because he asked King Money Fly to go find the definition of a dynasty that says an individual can be a dynasty, and he did find that. He legitimately found it. And from there, No Ball Talks got all upset about that. So I obviously was just in there watching it because that's when I joined. That's about the time that I joined that they were discussing it. But as soon as I joined, or like you said, as soon as one of us joined, right? All of a sudden now, it's what's it called? It's a request. We got to come up quickly, instantaneously, right? Bruh. So I said, you know what? Let me do it, Lamont. Like you said, you don't want to go there because you know how they behave. I was like, you know what? I got time today. It's him. Let's just have this conversation. And I obviously went up there, and I'm about to play to you right now what happened. So let me hold on. I just want to share this. We live right now. I just want to say, I'm just trying to post this on our TikTok.
And for all ball, I don't not go on this panel because it's chaotic. I mean, we know how Zesties are. I've been dealing with Zesty since 2020. Mm-hmm. I don't really care about the chaoticness. It's all ball, man. I just once he pulled that little shenanigans with his son, man, it's just like, bro, it's hard for me to even associate with you even further. I can't even talk basketball with you, so I just kind of lost a lot of respect for him just as a human being, just in general, man. So, and then he, I really hate professional victims, man. So he just got to be, it's hard for me to even hear his content from here on out. I can't hear him out on anything. So.
Well, we about to hit.
What's going on, family? How y'all doing today?
Yeah, we about to show. What's good inside? What's good, brother? Peace and blessings, man.
Nothing much. I just wanted to make a quick statement. We have 34 people in the building. This is the GOAT James Kingdom FYF TikTok Takeover Show. This one we'll be discussing GJK, aka A Johnny the Exposer, exposing the dumb logic behind these Jeffries, these Zesty Jeffries. While we're in the building, if we could tap the screen, share the live out to your friends, add it to your story, hold down on your screen, click repost, do everything so we can get into the algorithm and talk basketball, man. With that being said, appreciate him for showing up and appreciate the support.
Facts. So obviously this the live here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna just go ahead and play it so that we can watch it. Let me bring Tony up as well so Tony can see it. So let me go ahead and play it for y'all. Now while it's playing, I gotta mute myself. So y'all just let me know when y'all want me to stop it and pause it so I can unmute myself and we can talk about it. All right?
All right, let's go.
Definition, the meaning of definition means to define, to have proof. You're telling me that this is something that he's the dynasty, and I brought up a proof, and this is proof, but you're not showing me proof that this was legible, that it happened. So I'm done with that. Now, how you doing, my nigga?
I'm always doing better than you, Zesties.
That's good. That's good.
Listen, I made to shut down your cap.
All right, that's
I made to shut down your cap.
All right, now listen. Let's get past that. I'm cool. I'm Zesty. I'm all that. I'm gonna be all of that. Now, like I said, let's get to the matter at motherfucking hand. Mm-hmm. 4 and 6 ain't better than 6 and 0. 6 and 7 ain't better than 6 and 0. And 6 and 4 ain't better than 6 and 0.
All of them are
better than 6 and 0.
All of those are better than 6 and 0. All of them.
Okay, explain to me how they're better than 6 and 0.
Because 6 and 0 is required to include more than just the 6. So when you include more than the 6, it becomes less now.
How can I include more than the 6?
Can I answer your question, sir? Can I answer your question, sir? Let me finish answering so I can cook you. Stop cutting people off. Stop being a coward. Now let me answer your question.
Go ahead, bitch.
Again, 6 and 0. The O represents something. It doesn't mean there's no seasons. It doesn't mean there's no games played.
What does it represent? Explain what it represents.
It represents the inability to win. 0 is the inability to win. It's not about winning.
So the fact
it's about winning.
Hold on.
I'm not done talking, sir. Let me finish explaining it to you so you can. Let me explain it to you first.
All right, let me answer you.
I didn't ask you anything. I'm talking. This is why you guys are cowards. This is why you're a coward. You don't let people speak. No ball. Let me speak. I'm not here this morning to let you sit.
I ain't mute you. You must have muted yourself.
No, I got muted because you just brought up your help. Like you know.
Hold up, Timo. If that's you, hold up. Hold on.
Why did you bring him up?
Hold on. Now I'm muting. Timo, if that's you muting him, don't mute him no more.
You's a coward. Both of y'all is.
Don't mute him. Matter of fact, let me keep you up here by myself.
Don't mute me, because I'm coming here to cook your boy on his live, and it's recorded, and it's gonna be on
about
James
that.
King.
You see, you going to some other shit. You going to some other shit.
No, I'm going to what I'm here to do. Expose you.
He's gone. He's gone. Now let's talk.
I'm exposing you.
All right, he's gone, nigga. Because you're not doing nothing. I asked you a question. Now you say the zero is the inability to win. How the
Yes.
fuck is that the inability to win and I never lost? The fuck is you talking about, you dummy?
Because you have to win to make the finals. The fact that you have a zero
I
means you
won
didn't
every
win.
one of them. Y'all see how
Sir.
stupid this nigga sound?
Sir, you have to win to be in the finals. The fact that you didn't make
I
the
won
finals
every
shows that
one of
you
them. What the
didn't
fuck
win.
is you talking about? I won every one I went to.
The zero represents making the finals or not. He didn't make it. That means he didn't win enough. That's why it's less.
So because I didn't lose, I didn't win enough.
You did lose. You just didn't make the finals. You lost
But
more.
when did I lose? When did I lose? If I'm 6-0,
Before
when
the
did I lose?
finals. Before the finals.
Before the finals. So we talking about the playoffs, right?
The finals are in the playoffs.
Okay, so name me a player or team or organization that hasn't lost in the playoffs.
Sir, nobody.
I asked the fucking question. Answer my question.
So let me pause it right there. So you see that he's not letting me talk. Like, I don't get a chance to explain nothing. It's just hurry up, say what you got to say, right? So I'm obviously trying to explain to him, right, that not making the finals is losing. That's just basically it. Just because you don't lose in the finals, it means you didn't lose. You lost before you got to the finals, right? We all understand that. That's not hard to understand. You see what I'm trying to say? But this is, again, ladies and gentlemen, this is where I get hit with the uppercut that I didn't see coming, right? And I'm going to recover. But watch how I recover off of this, because he's about to ask me a question, and I'm about to say something wrong because I didn't know. But we're gonna see how they respond to that and how I actually recover from it. So y'all got anything else to say before I go back to the
Why is he?
Uh-huh.
That's why to me it's hard to talk to him, because I feel like the question, like who hasn't lost in the playoffs, and that's why I would ask, like, what's the relevance of the question? Like,
I tried to. He cut me
who
off
hasn't
then.
lost.
I tried to. That's where he cut me off at, though. You see what I'm saying? Right there, I was trying to talk, and as soon as I said that, he was like, "Nigga, just answer the question." So I already know you got to give him quick, short answers, because they're not, like you said, they're not smart enough to understand a dialogue, back and forth conversation. They can't have it.
Yeah, that's the questions just throw me off. How they, I don't know. I don't get that.
And who goes look that up, Lamont? Who looks that up? Who looks up who's never lost in the playoffs? Like, who looks that up?
And the whole point of your conversation is the fact that everybody's lost. So the 6-0 is a fake stat, because it just hides the fact that Jordan lost a lot. Like, that's just their way of hiding the fact that he lost a lot in the playoffs. That's 9 years of either missing the playoffs or losing. Right. Told you, it's just a veil of, they try to. I was telling a guy yesterday this. I said, with Jordan's career, they sell Jordan as perfection when it wasn't perfect. So as LeBron fans and basketball fans, we have to show them that Jordan wasn't perfect. And sometimes it may come off as if we're hating Jordan, but we're just showing you guys he's just like everybody else. He's not perfect. That's the thing. But
absolutely. What using the finals record does is it ignores any winning or losing that's done before the finals. So you're essentially penalizing someone for being able to win 3 playoff series and boosting someone else for being unable to win those 3 playoff series.
Not only that, they go as far as saying that the finals are not a part of the playoffs. It's a separate thing as well. That's also what's going to be his argument as we get along this live.
Yeah, and then I just want to say they treat it like it's a pro fighter record. Like 6-0 as a pro fighter would be better than 6-4. But this is a multi-round layered system, so it's not the same as like an individual sport like fighting, where 6-0 would be better than 6-4.
Facts. Shout out to King Money Fly in the building as well. Juan Boy, what's good, Juan Boy?
What up, man?
Nothing much, man.
Seems like you a little bit upset about the prompt that we be having up on our lives. Why
that's what he was upset about. That's exactly what he was upset about.
He's stepping to you about what we do the same way that he stepped to Lamont about what you do.
I don't know if
that's why I wish Inside. I really wish. I told Inside this a while ago. I said I wish he would like redo his prompt and just change it to 6-0 versus 6-7, but instead of just saying 6-0, 7 first round sweeps. So 6 championships, 7 first round sweeps versus versus somebody who 6 championships, 7 finals losses, and see if the logic still holds.
Yeah.
You have to give them what the alternative. You have to really, because they're too dumb to understand that it's a play. So you have to set the scenario for them. You just have to say 7 first-round sweeps.
That's the motivation for Viz's hypothetical hoop shit. That he
Or
did.
say, or just say that it's in 13 seasons. Both played. They all had 13 playoffs. One is 6-7 with a finals record. One has a 6-7 finals record. The other one is 6-0 in the finals. Which one is better? And they do a great job. So shout out to Inside. I'm letting the young man do his thing. They do a great job. Them Zesties be upset over there. But King Money Fly, you was available to see a part of this. I don't know if you saw how much you saw this, but obviously your boy No Ball talks, man. That guy's something special.
I mean, I was listening, man. I heard some of it, man. My boy, I mean, I guess he's an associate on the app. I ain't gonna say he my boy, my partner, nothing like that. But I guess he called himself trying to call me out after that morning. Made some little stories. Oh, he gonna go live last night. I went to bed last night, but he didn't even go live. But what's crazy was yesterday when I went live, Vision popped in. It's like 3:15 my time. He like, oh, you talk about me? So I let him up on my panel. He came up for a few seconds. He was like, well, I'm on my way home. When I get home, I'll pull up on you when I get home. So like I said, it was like 3:15 when he said this yesterday. Man, it was 10:15.
Never pulled up.
Before I even closed the lie, he never pulled back up. These guys just want clicks and likes, man. That's all they want it for, man. They ain't trying to have no real conversation. They just want clicks and likes. So it's like that's why I don't be trying to entertain these guys like that, because I'm like, it ain't gonna do nothing for me, and it probably ain't gonna go nowhere. Especially talking to them guys. And I had somebody else put up yesterday, hating on LeBron and stuff, and dude come. The matter of fact, what's his name? Truth be told, I call him Lies Be Told.
He all over my DMs. Be staying on.
He pull up. He talking about Bron had a teammate that averaged 40 PPG. I said, who averaged 40? He gonna tell me I didn't say average. I said, so what's 40 PPG mean then? Like they don't even know like basic terms. Like you know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, what you mean? PPG is an average. Like I didn't say average. Then what is PPG then? Like so like they so smart they dumb. That's what I'm talking about. They so smart that they stupid.
Dumb. They dumb. I mean? Trust me, they dumb.
Yeah,
just because you find out new words and don't know how to use them don't make you smart. That's just dumb, man. That's just dumb, man. Just because you've got a fork don't mean you can eat cereal. Them niggas are dumb, man. Them niggas is dumb, man. Let's go back to it. Let me put myself on mute and I'm going to get back to it. What's good, Ernest? We're going to get back to this live. Let's get so again, we're back to me talking to No Ball Talk. He's about to ask me a question. And this is where I slip up in the live. I get a little bit overextended. It's early in the morning. So, I was already upset because they wouldn't let me talk. And I was busy doing stuff. I was actually ironing clothes, getting ready to get out the house. So, but we about to play this right now.
Answer my question like I answered yours.
Casey, I'm answering your question. I'm answering your question, bro. I'm answering your question. You ready? Are you ready for the answer?
Name me a team, a player, or organization that hasn't lost in the playoffs.
Okay, I'm going to give it to you. Pay attention.
Just answer the fucking question.
I need you to pay attention. Casey Jones, Tom Sanders.
Man, I said name a player, team, or organization that has never lost in the playoffs.
Those are players, sir. Casey Jones is a player. Never lost in the playoffs.
And Casey Jones never lost in the playoffs.
Never lost in his NBA career. 8-0.
Man, you a lying motherfucker.
No, you just don't know basketball.
Now that's where again, like I said, he now he's about to go do his research, y'all. Now he's about to, and there's people in the comments, and they're about to start helping him with information. Again, this is where I messed up, Lamont. Like I told you, Casey Jones did play 9 seasons, not 8. I thought he only played 8. Same thing with Tom Sanders. He played more than 8 seasons. So I was wrong here, and this is where I get a little bit overextended. But this is where I'm going. Watch how I recover from this. So this should be the end of the live once I do this. But at the end of the day, it still doesn't prove his point. But watch what happens from here.
Oh, zesty. Go take a coffee break so you can go find out. Casey Jones is 8-0 in his NBA career. Tom Sanders is 8-0 in his NBA career. You zesties don't know basketball. I woke up this morning to expose another zesty. So again, the 0 means no winning, and that's why it's worse. Now let's talk dynasty, because I'm here to talk about dynasties.
This is what I like to do to these duck ass niggas. Shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga. Shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga. Shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga, and get your fucking medicine this morning, you fucking clown ass, duck ass, no talking basketball ass nigga.
I'm getting mad because you got proved wrong.
I know what you said. What you said, Casey Jones, huh?
Yes,
hey, y'all, shut the fuck up.
Look where he get his information from, Lamont. Look.
And he said Casey Jones.
Yes. Casey Jones is 8-0, sir. He won play 8 seasons and won 8 championships. Go look up Casey Jones' career, sir.
Hey, y'all, ain't that what he said, Casey Jones and somebody else, huh? See, this what I tell y'all, these niggas don't know what the fuck they be talking about, you stupid ass niggas.
See, and this how his live get what's it called too? Get flagged all the time. I don't know how he's supposed to be had made money on TikTok. All this cussing and all this they just flagged me and said that I'm bullying people because I'm listening to him talk like this. This is how they talk, Lamont, and they be crying. Lamont, they be the ones crying, saying I be crying. This is how they talk to people. So, can we all be respectful? Don't disrespect me.
30 seconds later, he be mad.
Man, look, man. This question literally doesn't change anything about the point. Changes nothing. Literally changes.
No, it doesn't. Nothing. It doesn't. But we're going to keep going because again, at this point in time, I'm not aware that Casey Jones played more than 8 seasons. In my mind, I could have swore Casey Jones. There is a Celtic that didn't lose on the Celtic. I just got confused which one it is. I found out who it is yesterday after doing the research, after having this conversation. But at the time, I did not know. I was unaware. I could have swore Casey Jones had only played 8 seasons. He did play 9 NBA seasons. But he is 8-0. He won the first 8 seasons of his career, and he retired after 67. So.
Doesn't the question prove your point?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It never proves their point. Exactly. It never proves their point.
Isn't that the weird part about it? It's like,
but his contention is going to be that everybody loses in the playoffs, and the playoffs are different than the finals. So we can't count Jordan losing in the playoffs because the playoffs and the finals are not the same thing. That's gonna be his crux of his argument. So we're gonna have Lamont, you already know with this argument, once he finds this out, we're gonna have a good 20-30 minute conversation about this Casey Jones thing. This is what I was trying to tell you.
Hey Johnny.
I
just want to add, Benny Swain's never been defeated if you ever want to use that.
Who?
Benny Swain.
He won every NBA he won a championship every NBA every season in his career?
Yeah, he only played a year. Won them all.
Oh. Now, but there's a dude named, if I'm correct, his name is Gene Connolly. He played for the Celtics. He played 4 seasons for the Celtics and won championships all 4 years. So that's somebody that never lost in the playoffs. But like I said, there's a bunch of guys who played during that Celtics team that I don't remember their careers in exact. Like I don't know Casey Jones' career in exact. I just confused them being 8-0 with them only playing 8 seasons because a lot of those guys only played 7, 8, 9 seasons for their careers in the first place. Like it was longevity to play 12, 13, 14 years in that time. You know what I'm saying? So let me try to play it without the cussing and see what happens. Like I just wanted to get the cussing to slow down because the way he be screaming and yelling and cussing, they be flagging the live, man.
Now finish talking about something that makes fucking sense, you duck ass nigga.
Up, sir. Don't look up ESPN Live.
Man, this is. I don't give a fuck.
Go look up.
Ain't no player in NBA history never get
Casey Jones. Google Casey Jones.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. You see what they say on the fucking
reading, sir. This is why you was in remedial reading. This is why you was in remedial reading. This is why you was in special ed, sir. This is why you didn't get your GED while you was in jail.
There you go, y'all.
Because you can't read. Because you can't read.
All right, I can't read, but there you go.
No, you can't.
There you go. There you go right there. There you go right there.
Sir, Casey Jones exists. ESPN's not telling you the truth. Just because you believe a lot doesn't mean the truth.
So now they're not telling me the truth, but they're telling you the truth.
No, I know. I so pull up, ESPN to get this information.
So pull up. I want you to pull up the fact that Casey Jones never lost in the playoffs.
Just pull up Casey Jones' career, sir. He played 8 seasons. Just pull it up. Pull up Casey Jones' career. It's 8 seasons. He basically won 8 straight championships. That's his career. Eight times. You asked for a player that never lost in the playoffs. Casey Jones.
Why I tell y'all, listen, this why I tell y'all, stop listening to these bitch ass niggas. Stop listening to these bitch ass niggas. Stop listening to these bitch ass niggas, y'all. Please. Stop listening to these bitch ass niggas.
Where he's getting information from, Lamont.
I know he ain't getting no sponsors talking like that.
Bro, why is he getting personal?
That's what they do, man. There's no crying in the GOAT debate, man. I don't care about that. I don't care what the hell he calls me, man.
He
Nobody
ain't
cares
getting
about
no
that shit, man. Nobody cares
sponsors.
about that shit. Nobody cares about
No,
that
these-
shit.
this-
I don't care about
this
that.
is-
But look where he's getting information from. Again, it says 6 playoff series laws as player, coach, and head coach in the NBA, which we all know Casey Jones was a coach for the Celtics. He definitely lost series as a coach. But again, he did lose 1 playoff series as an NBA player. Again, I did not know it at the time. And again, I was wrong, and I will admit that in the middle of the live. And that's another thing that's going to drive them crazy, Lamont, that I admit that I was wrong, but I was still there and ready to still go. Again, I watched my recovery from that whole situation as well.
So, question, Lamont. Actually, you two, you two, Johnny. You guys have had sponsorship deals. You know, if you guys are on your show saying ban the entire time, those sponsors gonna stay up there, or they dipping up out of there?
Nah.
We're not doing. I'm not doing that. It really, in a basketball conversation, I don't even know how you even get so triggered to even start using that type of that language. Like, and I don't care where you from, South. I mean, again, but then remember that I said this is how these guys are cool, right? To be able to say you wrong and then talk like this, right?
He just getting royalties from that Princess and the Frog movie he played in.
So, hey, man, look, I mean, salute to him. If this is how he feels, he's gonna get popular. Let him.
He was Ray the
rock
lightning
out.
bug.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not crying about that. The conversation is about at the end of the day, I'm gonna stick to the conversation. I'm not gonna sit here and cry about what they call me, nicknames, and all that stuff they got for me.
Yeah.
Like nobody cares about that, man. Nobody cares about that. But they care about that. They get mad that I have nicknames for them, that I have jokes for them, that I be sitting around here laughing at them. To them, that drives them crazy. I don't care about them laughing at me because again, they never proved their point, and they'll never prove their point as we continue on. Let me go ahead and continue to play and see what happens because I got like I said, every time he gets into his cussing mode, I have to pause it. No problem, King Money Fly. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here till 8 o'clock till the game starts.
Bitch ass nigga. There go your Casey Jones right there, bitch ass nigga.
They says
Bitch ass nigga.
it says an assistant and coach. You're talking about
Man,
his
I don't
assistant
give a
as a player.
Casey
I said that you
Jones
said as
lost
a
60
player.
Man,
That's his coach and assistant. Go and get his career. No balls. Go stop. Go to Basketball Reference like you that vision in them do.
They
Go to
say
Basketball Reference.
as a player he lost.
Assistant coach and head coach. Yes, he lost while winning 8 championships as a player.
As a player, he lost
And
4.
winning 8 as a champion.
And then look, and mind you, that still had nothing to do with the conversation.
He lost 6 playoff series. He lost 6
As a
playoff
coach.
series. Listen.
As a coach.
He lost 6 playoff
You a
series.
liar.
He lost 4. He lost 4 as a coach. He lost 2 as a player. He lost 4 as a coach. Now let's get
False,
to the next
sir.
order.
False, sir.
Your
That's
duck ass
false.
don't know what the fuck you talking
False,
about,
sir.
bitch ass nigga.
False.
Now let's get to the
False.
next order of business. This is
Sir,
another
sir.
prompt. This is
False,
another
sir.
prompt your people be bringing up
Got
right
you.
here.
Got
It's
you.
another prompt your people be bringing up right here. You want to talk about this one or you won't get to the next order of business, bitch ass nigga?
I don't give a damn about Stephen Curry. Stephen
All
Curry's
right,
not
well,
top 20.
all right. So listen. Boom. Let's get to the next order of business, bitch ass nigga. 'Cause I
Exactly.
told
Get
you
the
you
order
can't
of
cook a
business. You're a liar.
motherfucking thing.
Nigga, you's a
You
liar.
can't cook
Nigga,
shit, you
8-0.
bitch ass nigga.
Casey
You
Jones
can't cook
is
shit, you
8-0,
bitch ass
nigga.
nigga.
Casey
You can't
Jones
cook
is
shit.
8-0, nigga. Casey
You can't
Jones
cook
is
shit, you
8-0,
bitch ass
nigga.
nigga. Let's
Casey
talk about
Jones is
this.
8-0.
Casey Jones is 8-0 though. He is 8-0.
I told you. Listen to this. I told you. Every time you come around, I'ma do you this, you bitch ass nigga. You lying bitch ass nigga. You come up here talking about the fucking.
Oh, here Lamont. This is where he got the what's it called, Lamont. This is where somebody sent him the screenshot of what's it called's career. So watch this. Yeah, this is good. Again, this was perfect. Go ahead, Lamont.
But if it's about being accurate, he just said Casey Jones lost 2 times in the playoffs as a player. I mean, if anything, y'all were both slightly wrong, and he still hasn't explained what the question even means, like what he's even trying to prove by asking the question. So, I mean, if it's about semantics and right and wrong, he was wrong too, and he had the information in front of him, which is even crazy.
Exactly. Meanwhile, y'all,
What's going on, man?
yeah. Meanwhile, like I said, I'm literally getting dressed to get up out of the house. I'm not even like I'm not sitting down chilling somewhere looking on a computer, nothing like that. This is just off the top of my head, and it's a silly question in the first place. That, like I said, who knows this information or not? Who's sitting around here studying who never lost in the playoffs? As if that means anything for a player's career at all. It really doesn't. So, but let's keep it going because again, this is like I said, this is where he's gonna really come at it because he's gonna prove me wrong, and I'm gonna accept it, and we're gonna watch how I recover from it. That's why I said this was brilliant, Lamar, because even with this, I was still able to cook them.
About Casey Jones, you fucking lied, you bitch ass nigga. Everybody that lost in the playoffs. Now I'm gonna ask you again.
That's
Name
a
me
lie.
a player, team, or organization that hasn't lost in the playoffs, bitch ass nigga.
Sir,
Let's
I just
go.
told you, Casey Jones.
All right,
Tom
well, I just showed you that he lost two.
Casey
He lost two
Jones
as a
and
player.
Tom
He
Sanders.
lost 4 as a coach.
He never lost as a player.
and he lost 4 as a coach.
He
Did I
never
not just show
lost
you
as
that?
a player. He did not lose as a player.
He
Did not
lost
show
2
me
as a
that.
player. He lost 4 as a coach. Bro, you
No, you
want to
didn't,
finish
sir.
the conversation, or you want to finish talking
You just
about
asked. You just
you're
asked.
wrong
me
about?
that. You won't go prove it. Go prove it. Go show.
I just showed it to you. I
Go
just showed
show
it to
us,
you.
sir.
I just
show
showed
us
it to
his.
you.
Show us his
Did I
career.
just not show it to you?
No, you did not.
Well,
did not.
all right, that's a problem for you then. If you didn't see,
You
everybody
did
else
not,
saw it.
so-
In the comments,
Nobody saw it,
they saw
sir.
it.
Nigga, the Zesty Jeffries in the comments are just proud that you sit up here.
No, it's
like
not.
you
No, it's not.
surviving.
Some of these dudes.
Like I
not
said,
even-
when I'm
some
done
of
with
these
you,
dudes
you're
not
gonna be
even LeBron
exposed just like the
fans.
rest of them, sir. You're
Some
gonna
of
be
these
exposed
dudes
just
not
like the
even
rest of them.
LeBron fans.
Sir. Again, sir. You asked who did not lose. I
A
gave you the answer.
nigga named Go 23. Go 23.
All this,
you know,
because George's career is not enough. You
All
don't
right,
even
well,
want to
how's
talk
it
about
not
6-0
enough?
no more.
All right,
Because he didn't
explain,
do enough.
answer this question. Answer this question. Answer
He
this
didn't do
question.
enough.
Answer
He
this
didn't do
question.
enough.
Answer this question. Answer this question.
He didn't
How
do
can
enough.
LeBron James say he's better? How can you say LeBron James is better than everybody that has ever played the game when his record shows us that he's not better than nobody?
Sir, nobody goes off finals records.
No,
for the
you
GOAT.
don't, bitch ass nigga. You
Nobody does. Nobody
You
does.
don't.
Nobody
You don't,
does.
bitch ass nigga.
You
You
don't.
don't.
You don't.
All right, so
You don't.
listen to this. If we don't go by
6-0 is
records,
not the best
if we don't
record,
go
so
by
you
records,
don't.
why y'all always throwing Bill Russell in the mix then? When we
Because
talk
he
about
won-
records, why the fuck y'all always run the
Hey,
Bill
Johnny,
Russell
pause
if championships and win?
We throw Bill Russell in them because there's no ball talks, and if you want to go by finals record, Jordan's record also doesn't put him above other players. That's why Bill Russell's
Exactly.
right, because your own logic means that Jordan is not the GOAT.
That's the whole point. That's another thing too. Like even if the idea is that everybody else is lost in the playoffs, Jordan's not the only person to not lose in the finals, right? So Jordan doesn't have the best finals record. That was the conversation. They want to say Jordan has the best final record. They want to say 6-0 makes Jordan have the best final record. 6-0 ain't the best finals record. Even if you want to say you have to have the O, he doesn't have the best. 8-0 is better than 6-0. But then now Jordan's other accolades and achievements, which has nothing to do with winning, is going to be attached to the 6 championships to beat somebody who has more championships and a better finals record than him. That's why I told you they don't believe in it. They really don't. They don't believe in none of these stuff that they say that they believe in. That's all lies. So that's what it is. But you know I'm going to respond and cut that short very easily.
And winning and records don't matter. Why the fuck y'all always throw
Sure.
Bill Russell?
Sir, when we're talking about winning, which winning does matter, Bill Russell's the greatest winner. So if you're gonna say winning matters over everything, then that means
Okay,
Bill
so
Russell's your GOAT. We don't say that.
No.
We don't say
listen.
that. We don't
when
say
they
that.
judge you, when your career is over, and they judge you, the first thing they judge you off is what?
Bill Russell's career.
Now, I ain't talking about Bill Russell. I say when LeBron James retires, the first thing they gonna, not really LeBron James. I ain't gonna use him as an example. I'm gonna use everybody. When you first retire, the first thing they talk about is what? When Charles Kenny, Ernie, and Shaq is on that fucking podium, and
My bad, I had to pause it. Lamar, you see how I give him one-word answers or short answers? Because like I said, they're not going to let me talk. So I got to give them short answers. So how are you going to cook me when I never really say anything? Right? You're asking me questions and I got to give you yeah, exactly. I got to answer it quickly and give you a short answer. I can't explain anything. I don't have time to explain anything. So I got to give short answers. Like I said, let's continue.
Shaq say something, and the first thing Charles Barkley say something. The first thing Shaq tell Charles Barkley is what? You don't have what? So you can't talk to me because you don't have what?
What does that mean, sir? What are you talking about? What does that mean? Because Shaq says something and we would having to go debate because of Shaq? Sir, this is why George Career's not enough.
I asked you a question.
That's why George Career's not. You need Shaq.
When a nigga bring up your career, the first thing they do is they talk about the championships, the wins, and the losses.
Sir, if we're
So
talking
I asked the question and it never got answered yet. I asked the question and it never got answered yet. How can we say LeBron James is better than everybody that has ever played the game when his record shows us that he's not better than nobody?
Sir,
can I get an answer? I don't want his sir. I want an answer, my nigga.
You gotta let me speak.
I hope y'all see that I'm not muting this nigga.
You're not letting me talk. You're not letting me talk. You're not letting me talk. You're not letting nobody talk. Again, sir, if we're talking championships, we need to be talking Bill Russell's, not Shaq 4 championships and Charles Barkley 9 championship winning behind. If you want to talk championships, let's talk Bill Russell. That's your problem.
But Bill Russell is not who you came to debate. You didn't come to debate Bill
we're
Russell.
talking championships.
I already concur.
Yes,
concur
I
that
can
Bill
tell you
Russell
right now.
is the greatest. Bill Russell is the greatest winner ever.
I got Bill Russell ahead of Mike. I got Bill Russell ahead of Mike.
You don't.
Yes, I do.
Nigga, stop lying.
I do.
Stop
I got Bill Russell ahead of Mike. I got Bill Russell ahead of
Lamont, you see, he didn't want that debate. He didn't want to argue Michael Jordan versus Bill Russell. You see that?
Because he's moving the goalposts.
No, because you can't use championships. You can't use winning. You have to start using stats. Now you got to start using what LeBron fans use to say why LeBron's better than Jordan. Mm-hmm. That's why he can't do it. Because that's why he's like, I don't want to. When I told him I got Bill Russell ahead of Michael Jordan, which I honestly do, I got Michael Jordan 5th on my list all time, and I got Bill Russell 4th. They don't want that debate. He don't want to prove how Michael Jordan. Again, they can't prove how Michael Jordan's better than LeBron, let alone better than Bill Russell, Wilt Chamberlain, or Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I will destroy them on all those factors. Literally, will destroy them on that. So that you heard that, Lamar. He didn't want to address that at all. He didn't want to address me saying Bill Russell was better than Mike.
That's why I don't want to talk basketball with him
because it doesn't fit his agenda. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm. Their conversation revolves around LeBron. They don't want to talk basketball. Like as you just said, you have Bill Russell over Jordan. That means the first order of business would be to try to debunk why you have Bill Russell over Jordan before you even get to LeBron. They're scared of Bill Russell. They cannot talk basketball. They're going to be scared of it. So again,
my insight when I talk to like some of these Jordan fans, they don't really care if Jordan's the GOAT. They just want him to be better than LeBron. Like that's the only thing. Mm-hmm. That's how I feel.
Exactly. And meanwhile, y'all see, we're 12 minutes into this, so it's not too deep into it. But as you clearly see, I'm not able to talk. The conversation is all over the place. And meanwhile, he's gathering up information. They're sending him information online because remember, Lamont, I messed up with the Casey Jones thing, so he's about to bring this back very shortly. Let's continue watching.
Mike, sir.
Stop lying. You get smashed by Zesty right now. That's what you're doing.
No, you don't. You're crying right now, sir. You're crying. Nobody's gonna see this.
Nigga.
Until I post this, nobody's gonna see this.
Zesty. That's what you want to call me, Zesty. You get smashed by Zesty. Yeah.
Somebody sent him this, Lamar.
You bitch ass nigga.
I'm not muting.
Is it not right now? Is it not right now? Is it not right now? Is it? I don't need no help up here. I don't want nobody up here with this bitch ass nigga. I want him up here by himself.
Mm-hmm. Go to Tom Sanders. Go to Tom Sanders.
I'm sorry.
Go to Tom Sanders. Go to Tom Sanders. Go to Tom Sanders.
Go to who?
Tom Sanders. Go to Tom Sanders.
Go to Tom Sanders about what?
I was wrong. Casey played 9 seasons. Go ahead.
I know you was wrong. I know you was wrong. I know you was wrong.
Go to Tom Sanders.
I know you was wrong. You went.
Go to Tom Sanders.
You went dug up some shit. Who is Tom Sanders?
No,
Who is Tom Sanders?
What?
He said that I go dig up some shit. No. I didn't dig up no shit. And you see, I quickly admitted that I was wrong, Lamont. As soon as he showed it to me, I didn't make no excuses, no nothing. I was wrong. Right? No excuses. I was wrong. Okay? Casey Jones didn't play 8 seasons. I could have swore he only played 8 seasons. But as you clearly can see, he won 8 out of 9 seasons as far as championships. Right?
Oh no, he didn't play 8, but he played 9. Oh, no.
Yeah, exactly. And he didn't lose 2 series. He only lost 1, right? So again, these are all semantics that have nothing to do with the conversation. Man, we're trying to have the GOAT debate here. We're not supposed to be talking about nothing else. We're supposed to have the GOAT debate. So if we're not having the GOAT debate, what are we talking about? Who cares about Casey Jones then, or whoever lost in an NBA finals or not, or NBA playoffs or not? Like that has nothing to do with Jordan's career. That's why I would say Jordan's career is not enough. They have to have a crazy discussion about nothing to make Jordan the GOAT, right? So, and he asked me if I'm digging up stuff. Exactly, GOAT James. So let's continue this here, man. Peace and blessings, Gerald Wallace. Thank you for joining me, man. We're doing a TikTok Takeover Live. We're over here showing how Zesties talk on their TikTok Takeover Lives and why they avoid us here. Because obviously you can clearly see I'm not able to talk. I'm just not able to have a conversation.
I was just going to say, you know what they do is this. Is that they're wrong so frequent and they dodge it when they're wrong. They're used to people just keep attacking it and attacking it. But when you admit you're wrong immediately, they don't know what to do and they just keep doing it. Like that happened with Caitlyn once, right? I said something wrong. Like, bro, I admit I was wrong. No, you lied. You lied.
Bro, they're trying to get a gotcha moment. It's just like a gotcha moment.
That's fine. That's fine. Like I said, that's fine. You're not going to be 100% right. We all don't know everything about the NBA. So that, like, you understand what I'm trying to say? So, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
if you fuck up once, they're like, well, like you're wrong about everything on it. Like,
Yeah. No, but
Yeah.
again, watch how I recover. Because remember, I already recovered from this. This is him going to prove his point now. But he's already asked me several other things that I've been able to answer. This is the only thing I got wrong, which is something that he derailed to. I didn't even want to talk about guys who lost in the playoffs or who never lost in the playoffs, because at the end of the day, 6-0 is still not better. They're like, that's still supposed to be the conversation. We're still not talking 6-0 versus 6-7 or dynasties, which is what he was talking about with King Money Fly, which is why I really joined, because I wanted to talk about the dynasties. But again, these dudes have scripts for me, so now I got to fall in line with the script. And like I told Lamont, I had time. So I could have been left this live well before this, because I don't really have time for that. But I actually had time, bro. I'm celebrating my birthday. This is my birthday weekend. I was like, bro, I got time today.
man.
Yeah, I appreciate it. So I was like, man, I got time to today. I got time to deal with Mr. No Balls. But watch how I recover. Remember, I am proven wrong. And answering a question he had in mind, that's not my point. My point was never to say no one ever lost in the NBA playoffs. My point was he asked me if there was anyone who never lost, and I thought Casey Jones was one of those players, which I was obviously wrong at. So, like I said, let's play it and let's continue this conversation.
He played in the 60s. Put up Tom Sanders, please.
Who is Tom Sanders? He played.
He's an NBA player that won 8 championships. Now, if I'm correct, he only played 8 seasons as well. I thought both of them only played 8 seasons, but I didn't know Casey Jones.
Yeah.
I was wrong.
You bringing up something that you know nothing about.
All right, so if I'm wrong, so just prove me wrong again. Bring up Tom Sanders. Bring up Tom Sanders.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you what the song says. You're a liar, a cheater, a deceiver,
I just admitted that I was wrong.
heartbreaker, and
I just admitted that I was wrong there. I thought Casey Jones played 8 seasons. But
nigga, you ain't thought a motherfucking thing, nigga.
I did.
Lying.
No, I did not lie.
And I showed you. I
Okay,
showed
that's
you that
fine,
you was
sir.
lying. You
Sir.
always do this same lying ass shit. You
Sir.
did. You come up here advocating for LeBron. Your fucking profile picture is a picture of LeBron, bitch ass nigga. It's not a picture of no motherfucking. It's not no picture of no motherfucking Bill Russell, bitch ass nigga. So why the fuck is you bringing up Bill Russell, bitch ass nigga? Your photo is a picture of LeBron, bitch ass nigga. So why the fuck you bringing up Bill Russell, bitch ass nigga?
Yeah, why you bring up Bill Russell for, bro? That's your cap out. It ain't gonna work.
Because we talking about championships.
No, nigga, we talking about
you
6
shut
and
your
4
ass
and
up.
6
We
and
ain't
0
just talking
and
about
6 and
that.
7. That's what the fuck we talking about, bitch ass nigga.
Yeah. When we talk about that, it ain't just championship, bro. We mention more than that,
bitch
bro.
ass
Stop
nigga.
doing that bullshit. You do
That's a
that
lie.
same dumbass shit.
Hold up, Vision. Hold up, Vision. I told you bitch ass nigga, you don't know a fucking thing.
He don't.
You don't know shit. You sit up here and you go over there and you lie to them fucking people. I told you I was waiting to catch your bitch ass on a one-way. You lying ass nigga. You's a fucking liar, you bitch ass nigga. All you do is lie to them fucking kids over there.
I don't lie, sir.
You don't know a fucking thing, you bitch ass.
I was wrong. I told you. Listen.
He said y'all are kids, man. He said I be lying to y'all. How many of y'all are kids here?
Hey, and Vision got cooked by this quote kid. What is you talking about? You got fried, deep fried like chicken on Sunday after church.
We're all grown adults here.
We are all grown adults who pay bills. Some of us own houses. Some of us pay rent. It is what it is.
We're all reasonable, sensible.
But
The only
again,
kid.
I'm not crying, and I don't care what he's calling me, and he still hasn't proved nothing I said wrong. That was not my case. I don't care about the Casey Jones situation. Casey Jones doesn't prove my case right or wrong in any other way. Like it just
Yeah,
doesn't.
just to let you know, it's Gene Guerrilla. That's who had the 4 titles without loss.
Look, okay, there you go. Gene Guerrilla. There you go. A guy that never lost in the NBA, ladies and gentlemen. Played 4 times, won 4 championships, 4 seasons.
Kid, he's over LeBron, I guess.
A 4-piece. He had a 4-piece. Better than Mike.
Yep, right at laundry.
I was
And
wrong.
I'm showing
I
your
was
bitch
wrong.
ass you don't know
Yeah, you
nothing.
always
I was
wrong, nigga.
wrong.
You
I
not
was wrong
wrong.
there.
Vision.
Listen, I thought he
You
played
always
that.
I'm not
wrong.
gonna kick you off.
When are you
Vision,
not
hold
wrong?
up, Vision. I can't.
I'm
do that,
always
Vision.
on point, but that was
I
the
can't
first
do that,
time
Vision.
I
I can't do it, Vision. Hold up, King. Hold up, James. Hold up, Andrew. Hold on, Andrew. Nah, cause I don't know where the fuck these bitch ass niggas get a Johnny from. I'ma call you. Your mama name you Andrew. I'ma call you Andrew. You bitch ass nigga.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Now, like I said,
I'm listening.
I want to talk about the shit that matter. See,
Let's
because
talk about
everything
it.
you bringing up right now is bullshit.
No, it's
Now,
not,
let's
sir.
get back to the fucking nigga. Let's get back to the fucking matter at hand. I asked you a fucking question. How the fuck can we say this nigga better than everybody when his record shows he ain't better than no fucking body?
Damn.
Sir, he has the most accomplishments in NBA history. That's how
I
we
ain't
say
asked
he's
you
better.
about no fucking accomplishments.
That's how we say
He don't have
That's
the
how
most
we say it.
accomplishments. He got
does
the
have
most accomplishments by your standard.
He has
By
the
your
most
standard,
accomplishments,
he got the most accomplishments. But when
sir.
you look
Anybody's
at it,
standards.
when you go read on Sports Digest, ESPN, or Chat GPT, you ask any one of them who has the most accomplishments, they say Michael Jordan. By your record, you adding all these players of the month and players of the week.
Lamont, did he just say Chat GPT?
Oh my God! Yeah, the free version. This is
Analytical
these guys
hoops,
are,
man.
He just said.
No,
He just
it's
said. He just said at Chat GPT. Go ahead, Lamont, because Lamont know about Chat GPT.
no, they're free versions. It's just like how Chaz was talking yesterday. He talks like the free version of ChatGPT. Says a whole bunch of jumbled mess that don't mean nothing. This is the same thing all balls know. He asks questions that don't mean anything. Just like Score Society said, they just looking for you to mess up on one stat, one name, 1 year, and then they'll just harp on that for the rest of the stream. They won't ever get to the actual conversation. So again, it's just very
Never. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Johnny, I found this out yesterday. Lamont was there. This really shows you how great your boy was sufficient for Orlando. I calculated all what they were saying he did wrong, and we made those plays right. LeBron would basically have to average a 44, 10, and 10 on 55% shooting for him to look decent in that conference finals. But Kobe looks great at 32 and 7 on 43%.
What?
Clearly, there's a higher baseline for LeBron if that's what you expect from him.
The standard is higher because they know LeBron.
No, it don't matter, man. They don't guard Kobe the way they guard LeBron, man. We already showed the film on that as well. They guard LeBron completely different than they guard anybody in the NBA. Nobody cares about that, man. Go ahead, mute yourself, Ernest.
I was on a
Oh, my bad.
I was on a live with them dummies yesterday, and they didn't even know every game you win in the finals, it counts towards your playoff record.
Oh,
They didn't even know that.
No, we about to have that conversation. It's about to pull up now. They about to do this right. This is where they cook themselves completely. Like I said, this is how I'm going to recover because they never proved their point. He should have never let Blind Vision show up because Blind Vision is going to derail him from the Casey Jones things. He should have stuck with the whole Casey Jones the whole live, and he probably would have did a better job. But since they try to curtail and go to other things, because like I told Lamont, what they do is they try to establish you as a liar and credible so that whenever you do say something that they can't cook, they just say, oh, that's a lie. And they don't let you prove it. They don't let you talk. So they just say you lied. Watch how many times they're going to accuse me of lying without me even saying anything. I'm just saying, it's about to get real hectic because, Blind Vision can't wait to see me. So let's get to it.
That's what gives you that. You see what I'm saying? I go by logic. I go by what the NBA been giving me.
You go by what?
You want to say something, Lamont?
no.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me put it back on.
For the last 40, 50, 60 years, nigga. Not what Andrew comes on a fucking panel and give a nigga. See?
Okay. The NBA tells you about player of the month and player of the week, so you don't go by the
No.
NBA.
All right. Well, why and nobody Hall of Fame speech, or nobody when they broke down everybody, they never talked about player of the week except for Kobe Bryant. That's why you bringing that up, because Kobe Bryant is the only player that they put his players of the week on his fucking trophy because he passed away. They gave him all of his accolades. They gave him everything because he passed away, nigga.
No, that's false. So that's
all right. Go pull up.
He just goes by not what A. Johnny goes by. Just said he doesn't go what the players go by or what the NBA goes by, but what the players go by in the Hall of Fame speech. That's a complete contradiction.
Yeah, no. Not only that, they didn't put all of Kobe's accolades on his trophy, on his statue. They didn't put Player of the Month on his statue. Kobe has Player of the Months. He has more than Mike too, but they didn't put that on his statue. They put his Player of the Weeks on the statue. So they didn't just throw all of his accolades up there. That's another lie that they were telling, that's the only way to recover from this. Because when I showed them because I remember I've been on No Balls Talk Live. There was another live that I was on just a couple of a month or two ago. Cooked them while I was at work, in the middle of work, showing them stuff while I'm actually fixing a machine, showing the stuff off my laptop about all the Player of the Month stuff and Player of the Week stuff. Like, they can't get over it, Lamont. They still upset about Player of the Month and Player of the Week. Watch it again. I didn't mention it at all in this. Every time they have a conversation with me, you'll never hear me bring up Player of the Month and Player of the Week. They're the ones who keep bringing it up. It don't make no sense. Yeah, let's keep playing. Let's keep playing.
Go pull up. I'm gonna give you a prime example. I'm gonna give you a prime example. Shaquille O'Neal is retired right now. Go pull up his players of the weeks and players of the months. Show me where they talk about his players of the weeks and his players of the months.
Yes,
my fucking ass, bitch ass.
On his NBA website.
You gonna answer my question or you gonna keep trying to ask a question?
Sir, I'm answering your question on the NBA website. That's where you find it.
Go pull it up and I'm gonna put you on a big screen.
Sir, we did this
before.
before.
Bitch ass nigga, I ain't asked you all that. Pull it up and I'm gonna put it on the big screen.
Sir, go pull up Shaq's.
All his GOAT James Kingdom fans. This is without me muting him, y'all.
No, sir.
I never muted him.
They gotta mute though. That's that coward.
I'm not even muting. I'm not even muted.
See, that's what you bitch ass niggas do when the nigga come. And that's why I'm leaving Vision up here. Cause I don't like the way y'all did that fucking man the other day, you bitch ass nigga.
That's all they know how to do.
Yeah,
that's
you
the way
bitch
they
ass
do
nigga.
it.
Y'all always do that shit. Y'all laid up there, y'all laid up there, and y'all try to lay up there and crown Glock the other day. And the man ain't even want to debate you, bitch ass niggas. All he was telling you, keep my fucking name out y'all fucking mouth. But see,
One boy, why you got him feeling like that, man?
Ain't nobody scared of no mosquito looking at dude.
Because he got forced to talk basketball. He the last one. Like I said, he always sending indirect messages. You know who you want to say it to? Why you got to say it to Johnny, man?
Hey, what I like is the subconscious warfare.
And then still all of this still ain't proving Jordan to go nothing.
So look now I gotta take
the goalpost
shit of how he keeps calling you bitch ass and you just keep responding with sir. That shit is funny as fuck. It's funny as fuck.
It is funny. You ain't lying about that. It is funny because I keep saying sir, and he's like, no sir. He's like, don't tell me no sir. I'm like, sir, can I get my take in? Sir. Bitch ass nigga, sir. BAN. They're hilarious, bro.
Yeah, hey, think of it like the Tim Duncan shit talking where he encourages people. You know what I mean? Instead of trying to run them down, he said they say the shit's humiliating.
Yes, man. I keep telling. There's no crying in the GOAT debate. I was here to have the debate. I was not here to cry about what they're calling me and pick up. Like I'm not here for none of that. None of that means nothing in the conversation. Again, it shows you why Jordan's career is not enough because we have to be all of this, that, and the third to have a conversation about basketball. And again, because they can't prove Jordan's the GOAT. They have yet to tell you why Jordan's the GOAT in this conversation. They just can't tell you.
Like I told you, bitch ass nigga, I got the belt. I'm the petty champion of the world. I like when you say my name. I like when you keep me in your posts and your fucking all your fucking little AI videos and all that shit. I like that shit. I want that shit. I embrace that shit.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You know what the fuck I'm talking about, you bitch ass nigga. You just posted a post with me. I'm talking about get your push-ups and do your push-ups. Bitch, you're not burning that, you bitch ass nigga.
Let me know when it's my turn to speak, brother. That's
man,
what
you've been speaking. You ain't been talking about a motherfucker.
I'm trying to talk.
Can you clip the your?
Hey, put that in the song, man.
Oh, yeah, I gotta do it.
Hey, Johnny, put it in the song. Put the your.
He mad you told him do push-ups.
Now, mind y'all, who got caught saying something wrong and got caught on the live, everything? Who's acting like they got caught lying or not caught lying? Who? It's hilarious to me. Exactly. So again, that's how you know when you're, like I tell people, when you're doing the right things and you're just doing with the things that you want to do, you don't have to sit here and worry about how people think about you, bro. You just don't do that. You just do your thing. I messed up. Now let's keep the conversation going because I'm here. I'm still gonna prove LeBron's the GOAT. Me not knowing KC Jones' career has nothing to do with the GOAT debate. Nothing at all. So let's keep going. Cause again, it's gonna keep getting fun because he's gonna start letting more people up and it's only gonna get more fun.
Right now, I'm trying to tell you right now that LeBron James has the most accomplishments in NBA history. That on
so
Shaq's
why he ain't
bio,
more dominant than MJ? Why is he not more dominant?
He is more dominant than MJ. He dominated more than MJ.
So why is there more playoff series? He has more letdowns than Jordan.
Jordan has the most worst letdown in NBA history.
I ask you a question.
Mm-hmm. LeBron doesn't have letdowns like you. He doesn't have the most. He doesn't have the most. He doesn't have the most letdowns than Jordan.
Question number one. Why does LeBron James have multiple playoff series when he has letdowns than Jordan?
He doesn't.
All right, so let's go. 2007 finals, 2008 second round, 2010 second round, 2011 finals. Start right there. Why is all those letdowns there?
None of those are letdowns.
Yes, they are.
None of those are letdowns. None of them are. No, they're not.
So
he was favored. He was favored and he lost, brother. He was favored and he lost.
Being 6-0, being 6-0
outside of 07,
but him
outside of 2007,
sir.
Outside
can't
of
show
07, he
us-
was favored and he lost.
Again, you can't show us any NBA player that lost versus the same team 3 straight years in a row like Michael Jordan. Not
was he
only that,
favored? Was he
I can't.
favored?
Yes, he was.
Johnny,
He was
was he
favored in
favored?
'89. He was favored in
Hold up,
'90. He was favored in '89.
Didn't LeBron lose to the same team 3 times in the finals in a 4-year span?
Not in a row. And it wasn't
Did
the
he
same
not
team.
lose 3 out of
It
4
wasn't
years?
the same team. It wasn't the same team. Kevin
How it
Durant
wasn't
made
the
it a
same
different
team and you lost? See, this is what I'm
Because
talking
there's a
about. Y'all
different-
listen.
Now, let me tell you how. Let me tell you how.
Hold up.
Okay.
So did he not lose to the Golden State Warriors 3 out of 4 years?
No, I said the same
Pause.
team, not
That's
the
the same
franchise.
team, nigga.
Hold on. Isn't losing to the Detroit Pistons also losing 3 times in 4 years? Or am I bugging out?
No, they lost 3 in a row. It's not even the same as 3 in 4 years. It's 3 in a row.
I
They
know he
lost 3 in a row.
but
LeBron
even
didn't
with
lose
the
3 in a
dumb-
row. He didn't lose 3 in a row.
I know that, but even with his dumb logic, losing 3 years in a row and then winning the next year is also losing 3 years in a 4-year span. So his logic doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
It's actually worse.
It doesn't even matter. And the point of the matter is, like I told him, it's not the same core. We all know the core for the Detroit Pistons was Isaiah Thomas, Joe Dumars, Bill Laimbeer, Dennis Rodman. Those are the guys they always talk about. When we are every time who are the people that the core main guys that they talk about when they talk about the Detroit Pistons? They don't mention no Mark Aguirre. They don't mention no Adrian Dantley. They don't mention no Rick Mahorn. They don't mention no Vinnie Johnson. They don't mention no John Sally. No Hot Rod Williams. Was not Hot. Is it Hot Rod Williams? What was it? What was the dude's name? That wasn't Hot Rod Williams.
John Hot Rod
Hot
Williams.
Rod Hundley?
John Hot Rod.
No, the other guy wasn't it? The guy that joined the Bulls.
Hot
What
Rod
was-
Hundley.
Well, no, what's the guy who joined the Bulls later on? The one that you said that got my mustache, Lamont.
Was Salad? Oh,
No.
James Edwards.
James Edwards, that one. James, they don't mention those guys. It's always the same 4, the main core guys. Joe Dumars, Isaiah Thomas, Dennis Rodman, Bill Laimbeer. The Warriors went from being Stephon Curry, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, Iguodala to KD, Stephon Curry, Klay Thompson, and Draymond Green. That's a completely core. Different team, different everything. It's not even the same. And LeBron beat Stephon Curry in between that. And plus 1 series, no, 2 series without Kyrie Irving even in it. So
Yeah, well, what Ark was saying though is, dude, you lost 3 in a row and 3 out of 4 times. You did 2 things. LeBron did 1 thing. What's the flex?
yeah, I know it wasn't Hot Rod. Hot Rod played for Cleveland. I got him and James Edwards confused. They just some more big, slow-footed big men from the 80s and 90s. We don't care about either one of them. They both were
They
scrubs.
did kind of look alike a little bit.
Yeah, they both were scrubs. Nobody cared about that. So let's get back to this conversation.
Sorry, listen to what I'm telling you. I said the same team, meaning the same rosters,
OKC is the same
players.
fucking team.
The
nigga.
same
I mean,
core. the
Golden
same
State
core
was the
players,
same
sir.
team. Man,
No,
get
that's
the
not.
fuck out of
sir.
here, bro.
That's-
Vision, you
All
finna
ball,
take
he
me to this
lying.
nigga, Vision.
He lied, but all ball.
Listen,
All ball, listen to what he
there's
said.
KD's Warriors, and then there's the Warriors.
Hey,
KD's Warriors
all
is
ball.
different. They only use the
Man,
ball
shut
twice.
the fuck up.
Hey,
Yeah, exactly.
wait.
See, look, now we talking hoops. Like I said, I admitted to my wrongs, but
All
now y'all
ball.
gonna keep getting cooked because I don't run.
How about
You
I
not
admit I
cooking
was
shit.
wrong.
You lying.
so
I'm not lying. You're not lying.
So you saying one? So
you
you saying listen? So you saying one player made a whole team?
No, he changed the core of the team. He changed the core of the team. He changed the
You
core of
sound
the team. Yes,
stupid as the
Kevin
fuck.
Durant changed. Yes,
All ball.
yes, it is.
All ball.
The main players is not the same players
Go
anymore.
ahead,
It's
Vision. Go
different.
ahead, Vision. Go ahead, Vision.
So first of all, he lied. He said the Bulls was favored in 89 and 90. It was the Detroit Pistons. The Bulls was never favored. Number 2, he's bringing up one player that changed the team. Well, we can do the same thing for the Pistons because they traded Adrian Dantley for Mark Aguirre.
Oh.
So since you talk about one player, we can do that too.
Oh.
Dumbass.
I said core.
R.I.P. Dumbass.
I
Shut
said
your
core.
ass up. No, you
No,
talking
you said one player.
Dumbass
You said
up.
one
No,
player.
I
You're
said
talking
the
about one
core
player.
players.
Shut your dumb
I
ass
said
up.
the core
Shut up.
players, sir.
Shut up, boy.
I said the core players. I said the core players, sir.
Shut up, boy. You got cooked again.
I
You got
said
cooked
the
again.
core
You
players.
Now, where did I say one player?
You definitely said the core.
Lamont, when did I say one player?
Oh, you said core.
Right?
Vision talking very tough on that with his little.
No, he has to
Lamont-
because he's not he would never do that on Lamar's channel. That's the whole point. And even on his channel, he talks stuff like that. I still cook him.
This is, but see, this is what they got you in, Johnny. The line of questioning takes you down a path of criteria that you don't even use. All of these questions, when they asked you, when Vision asked you that first question, it was him defining what dominance is. Because you remember, you said he said something about being the most dominant.
Yeah.
And he said, well, then he defines dominance as all of these specific losses. When really, I would have said, look, the way I see dominance is this right here. It's not just about winning and losing. It's all of these other things. Like, so they just take you down the road of just following their logic. That way they can ask you these silly questions. And then we still are so far away from the original topic. It's just so crazy. They just take you down these little winding paths away from the topic. And it's silly logic, man.
And he's gonna go with this favorite
stuff.
stuff. Again, we don't do favorites. Nobody. I never said Jordan Meltdown because he was the favorite. No, Jordan Meltdown because he got punked because they pushed him left versus the same team in the same strategy, and he had a team good enough to win. And because he didn't perform the way he was supposed to perform, they lost. But they're never gonna let me have that conversation. Like I said, I'm gonna continue to expose them because all they're gonna do now is just rant and rage. Because again, they thought I messed up here, Lamont. They thought I messed up with the Casey Jones stuff. So they're gonna try to use now this Casey Jones stuff to start saying whatever I start on. That's why now they're gonna start throwing everything at me. Because if I debunk it, they can just say, "Oh, that's a lie," and then they can say, "Hey, Johnny lost because everything he tried to say was a lie." You understand what I'm trying to say? So we like I said, that's why I'm glad all of this is recorded and it's gonna be available for all GJK members, which is already available for all GJK members as is. So all you gotta do is become a GJK member. And all you got to do is go to the videos in the community and you'll see all the exclusive posts, all for GJK members. And again, if you are a GJK member, you are free to clip these videos, post them. I know Ochi will be doing the same. Inside, Juan Boy, y'all boys will all be doing the same. So let's get back to the topic at hand.
Dumb. You don't know how dumb you are.
Get
You
your
don't even
bitch
know how
ass from
fucking
over here,
dumb you
man.
are, bro. You're so
Listen, sir,
stupid.
sir. This is why you brought Vision up here because you can't handle this. But again,
I ain't never
like I
said
said,
that.
Bro, look at hey,
Jordan,
bro, this dude don't know how to do nothing but make excuses and lie over and over. And I will talk people.
I'm not
bro.
lying.
He is
Talking
easy
about-
to beat.
all right,
Like this dude
hold
is
up,
so
Vision.
easy.
Hold up,
It's a
Vision.
reason
Hold
why
up,
you be
Vision. Hold
ducking
up,
me,
Vision.
boy.
Hold up, Vision.
I'm
Hold
not
up,
ducking
Vision.
you because
Hold
you
up,
over here
Vision.
making up stuff. I didn't.
Hold up,
No,
Vision.
you the one that said it. boy. You said the
Hold
bull
up,
was favorite.
Vision,
The bull
Vision,
wasn't
Vision,
fucking favorite, you
Vision.
idiot.
Yeah,
Vision,
whatever.
hold on,
They
Vision.
were favored to beat the
Vision,
Pistons in
hold on.
'89 and in '90.
Show me.
Hold on,
Show
brother.
me.
Hold on,
Show
hold
me.
on, Vision. Hold on, Vision. Hold on, Vision. Because see, that's why I didn't want to bring nobody up because I didn't want him to say that I really let Vision go because I didn't like what the fuck y'all did that man the other day. You bitch ass nigga.
Who's y'all? I wasn't even there.
You bitch ass nigga. You tried to do the same thing to Glock yesterday. You fat
When
ass.
Vision don't show up on my
You
live
tried to
because
do
he's
the same
scared.
thing.
I
Y'all
already
are
showed
scared
that
to come on my
exposure on
live.
your line, boy.
No, you didn't, sir. I showed you coming on my live getting exposed.
Hey, all about remember that Dwayne Wade had nothing to do with the 2006 NBA Finals.
yeah.
That was Shaq. That was in your live, sucker.
That's why I ain't let nobody else say nothing. That was in your live,
Everything
nigga.
is
That's a lie,
I
sir.
told you.
That's
Lying
also a
ass
lie,
nigga. This
sir.
nigga's a lie. Bitch ass nigga. You caught.
That's a lie,
I
sir.
told you.
That's a lie.
Man, where Tino at, man? I want Tino to get this nigga. Where Tino at?
Okay,
Tino,
wait,
come
bring
the
them all
fuck
up. Let's go. Bring them all up. Because y'all feeling hype about this Casey
You
Jones
are a
stuff. Come on.
peon. You
Talking about fucking
getting toasted right now.
20 versus 1.
You're getting toasted.
I'm not getting toasted, sir. Y'all have not proven that Jordan's the GOAT here. Y'all just rambling. But where? You're not proving Jordan's the GOAT
Listen
nowhere.
to this. Listen to this, Vision. Hold up, Vision. Hold up, Vision. Hold up, Vision. Hold
Show
up,
us that the Bulls was favored.
Hold up, Vision. Vision. Hold up. See, my job is I don't care about what he's saying about a nigga not proving nothing because you haven't proved anything. We caught you in 3 lies since you've been up here.
What 3 lies? You want to listen? I didn't lie once. I told you I was wrong about Casey Jones. I told you I was wrong about Casey Jones. I didn't know he played my wrong. I thought he played 8 seasons. I was wrong on that. I told you that.
James like that.
Listen, I'm not here for nobody's respect. I'm here to have a conversation. Again, I told you.
Now you won't have a conversation.
I've been trying to have a conversation.
You lying ass nigga.
The conversation is the debate. The conversation is
hold up,
Throw
James. I'm gonna let you talk back. I ain't.
Come on, bro. Come on. No, don't do that, bro.
Listen, I'm trying to gain control of my panel right quick.
So why?
Trying to gain control of my panel right quick. I'm gonna take you off mute. I'm gonna let you talk.
So
now hold on. Now black can set whatever that.
Now I had to pause it because remember the script that I told you that they have. They let somebody become disruptive or they find a way to create disruption just to stop you from answering the question so that they hand the mic to somebody else. Watch how I'm not going to get a chance to respond after he goes through his soliloquy for no reason, all because somebody told him like, yo, let A. Johnny talk. Right? Because he let somebody up that said, yo, can y'all just let A. Johnny talk right quick? Because y'all not, mind you, we're 25 minutes in. I really haven't got a chance to say much. None of my if anybody could tell me what was any of my takes here, I would love to hear it. Can y'all please tell me what was my take here in any situations with them? They didn't let me have one. They didn't let me explain nothing. They didn't let me say nothing. All I'm doing is answering their questions. They're not having a conversation with me. They're really not. But like I said, let's keep going.
Let's say black conservative or whatever that say. What
Yeah,
you just
like I
saying
said,
that
let
what?
Goat James talk.
Man, listen, my nigga. This my motherfucking panel, homeboy. I don't even know you, nigga.
Hey, listen.
What you talking
There
about?
you go. Hey, listen, real quick.
Listen.
He got mad because all dude said was, yo, just let him talk. Like, can y'all just let him talk? He really got mad because the dude told him to let him talk. Oh my God, man. Yes, I said it. The Bulls were favored to beat the Pistons in 89. The Pistons were nobody in 89 for Michael Jordan cannot beat them. Y'all keep saying Michael Jordan wills his team to victories, but all of a sudden versus the Detroit Pistons, he don't have a good enough team to beat them after they done made a trade for Bill Cartwright, after they put Scottie Pippen in the starting lineup, after he went on and beat the New York Knicks and the Cleveland Cavaliers in dramatic fashion. Now all of a sudden he's just not supposed to stop winning because he's facing who? The Detroit Pistons? Who are the Detroit Pistons? Oh, the team that can punk Jordan. That's how they built their name. They knew they didn't have to worry about nobody. Like he said, I wasn't worried about Jordan. Jordan was never my comp. My comp was Magic Johnson and Larry Bird. Let's get back to Zesty Jeffries getting cooked.
Nigga, you up here on the panel. Calm your fucking ass down and let us do what the fuck we doing. You don't know what the fuck been going on around here, homeboy. I don't even fucking know you. This the first time you ever been on my fucking panel. Don't tell me what the fuck to do, nigga.
I ain't know who you think you talking to.
I'm talking to you, nigga. Matter of fact, let me show you what you could do, black conservative. Get the fuck off from up here.
So yeah, he's a loser. So can we get back to the 89 and 90, please?
Fuck you talking about, nigga? We letting this nigga talk.
Bro, ball.
See, Big Assassin, this is why I always got to call you out. Because when Blind Vision sat there and said the 2007 Cavaliers was a letdown as if they were supposed to beat the Spurs, you ain't going to say, oh, that, right? When he said, oh, the 08 Cavaliers were supposed to beat the Boston Celtics, how? What was the Cleveland Cavaliers? Weren't they like the 5th seed then as well? They didn't even win 50 games in 2008. How they were supposed to beat the Boston Celtics Big Three? Because they just had LeBron and he was playing so well? Right? Is that what you're going to tell me? What did LeBron have that he was supposed to beat all these other teams? That's what I'm saying. Y'all just be crying all the time because Jordan choked 3 straight years in a row and LeBron didn't choke 3 straight years in a row versus the same team and the same strategy, sir. That never happened to LeBron James.
So, Johnny, who was favorite over the Bulls?
Man, that nigga named Andrew. That nigga named Andrew.
Yeah, Andrew.
Vision, blind vision.
Oh, wait, I got to remember what I told you, Lamont. As soon as he was done, it was supposed to be my turn to talk. What did he do? He gave Vision the mic. You saw that, right? He told Vision, this is how they think they could. Mind you, this is not a debate. There is no one could say, well, A. Johnny said this was A. Johnny's case, and this was No Ball's case, and this is how they proved their point. None of that was said. Y'all cannot tell me what is my case in any of this. Because they never let me make any kind of statement, any kind of thing of any kind. I got to give them short, brief answers. Watch this.
That's the question, sucker.
I'm answering your question. I don't go off of Vegas odds. So
no. You shouldn't have fucking lied in the first place. I don't give a damn.
That's not lying. I don't go off of Vegas odds. No. You know this.
You should have said that in the first place, nigga.
You know this. You already know this. I don't go. You show us the Vegas odds for the series.
He's trying to dunk again.
No, I'm not, sir.
He said the Bulls were favorite in 89 and 90. Now he's going to say he don't go by it. He's trying to change the goalpost and lie.
See, look, you're not going to let me talk. You're going to let me talk.
Man, we let you talk. Ain't nobody talking over you.
So let me explain it. Vision knows I don't go off of Vegas odds.
So why did you say that then?
Sir, because I go.
Why did you say it?
I go off of expert predictions. That is
what expert predictions.
Hey, Johnny,
so
all the people, all the.
We just had this conversation. To be in the comments. Actually, yes, last night on Friday Night Revelations with THA. We say that teams were favored over someone else. And then they go to the Vegas odds, not realizing that the same thing like you just said, we go off of the expert predictions, which is what we did last night when we proved Juju wrong. They keep wanting to go off what they want to go off of, which is the Vegas odds, which is not what we are going off of. Doesn't make any sense. I just wanted to say that there. The exact same situation happened last night.
Yeah, we don't go by Vegas odds because those Vegas odds come from preseason odds, and on top of that, they don't get the series odds for Vegas. Look. The lone guy said over here, y'all don't let people talk. Y'all clearly see who don't let people talk. It's no ball talks. That's who don't let people talk. And again, favorites have nothing to do with it because Michael Jordan wasn't favored versus the Cleveland Cavaliers. He beat them. He wasn't favored versus the Knicks. He beat them. So who cares if Michael Jordan was favored or not versus the Detroit Pistons? He lost versus them because he didn't perform well versus them. If you go look at what he did versus the Knicks and the Cavaliers, Michael Jordan performed. He showed out. But when he got to the Pistons, the same nonsense happened. He got punked by 6'2" guys. Even I got a quote from the actual assistant coach talking about how Michael Jordan be punking their 6'2" guards, that they have struggles stopping Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan's two best scoring games to his career up to that point were against the Detroit Pistons in 1988 and in 1989. So y'all gotta stop making excuses for Michael Jordan because y'all don't have none for LeBron James.
Listen, sir, all the publications that start with SI, when Michael Jordan lost in 1989, they put him on the cover showing how he choked in 1989. On the cover of SI, sir, Sports Illustrated.
That's not no expert prediction.
Yes, that is, sir. Because you wasn't born then. Sports Illustrated was the top cream. Yes,
sir. Did you not know when they played Cleveland? Do you know who was favored in that Cleveland series?
What Cleveland series are you talking about?
In the first round.
What are you talking about?
In the first round, bro.
In 1988, who was favored? Sir, you don't have that information. You don't have that information.
In 89.
You don't have that information.
In 89, the Cavs was favored.
Sir,
also, in 89, the Pistons was favored. You idiot.
Hey, Vision.
Sir, you're talking preseason odds on basketball. That's not real.
Let me cut you off real quick. Let me cut you off real quick, Vision, just for 1 second.
Yeah, I'm ready, bro. So I'm about to cook you.
No, you good. No. Because he lied about something, and I was trying to come up like 20 minutes ago. You said Tom Sanders never lost in the playoffs, and he played a season.
Yo, here this nigga.
That's what you said, Go James.
Hey, I hope you recording this all, bro. This isn't.
I was confusing.
No. I just want to know. I just want to because I had to fact check him, so I just want to make sure.
Tino.
So you said
Tino. I confused. Tino.
No. I'm
sorry. I'm gonna
let Tino finish. Let Tino finish.
Tino.
Let Tino finish.
I gotta answer this question.
Let Tino finish saying what he's saying.
Let him go. Let him go. Bring him off mute. Go ahead. Let him go. Go ahead, Go James. Unmute your mic.
You gotta call him Andrew, bro.
Come on, Andrew.
Sir, listen, Tino. I confused their 8-0 finals records as their NBA careers. I was wrong.
Okay.
So that's two players you don't like.
Get your
okay, so I was about to say y'all can go back to your conversation. I just wanted to
lying ass, bitch ass nigga. So
that's two players you don't like about.
Listen, hold up, fellas. Hold up, Vision. So now I'm showing you that. You know that you lied 4 times now. We got you in 4 lies now.
Yep.
So we know that there's never been a player in NBA history that hasn't lost.
Hey, John. The one person that should not be dropping smiley faces in the comments is Big Assassin. After we caught your ass lying, talking about Michael Jordan played Grant Hill in the playoffs, talking about Michael Jordan shut down Grant Hill in the playoffs. You bet me $100. Y'all ass lost the bet when we pulled up that you never played Detroit Pistons in the playoffs and that you completely made it all up. You shut your ass up and you still didn't pay me $100. Big Assassin, can I get my $100 since you want to laugh? Right? Since mistakes now are lying, since you got caught lying, Big Assassin, how about you come up here and pay me my $100 because we caught your ass lying? Hold on. And John, not that he just lied. This is the difference between being wrong and making a mistake and lying. He said that Michael Jordan was clamping Grant Hill, clamping him in the playoffs. This is all imaginary. He added to the fib. He fabricated all of this, and it never even happened. Big Assassin, can I get my $100? Since we want to elaborate, since mistakes are lying now, Big Assassin, how about you give me my $100 that you bet? Because remember, I said let's bet 100. He said bet. Because remember, these dudes got the big bank. They had satellites when they was little kids. They had the big satellite dish in the backyard. They got the money. And as soon as he lost that money, that motherfucker didn't talk about no Cash App. He didn't talk about no Zelle. He didn't talk no big money talk. He didn't talk none of that. He shut his ass up for about 15 minutes. I never heard him that silent. Just like he getting silent in the comments right now. You see, he stopped typing real quick. He stopped his ass commenting real quick. Take your ass on somewhere big as that. You just as phony as the rest of them. Y'all talk about integrity, all this. That's what we call him now. He's in the scam bag with me, right?
He was on my live the other day trying to argue Jordan was a better defender than Charles Oakley.
And hey, Johnny, see, you did what real like what I told Mez. I said, when I make a mistake, I'm gonna apologize and say I made a mistake. That's what you did. That's what I did. This dummy big assassin made a mistake. This fool was up there trying to wiggle his way out of it instead of just saying, "Oh, my bad, y'all made a mistake." Oh man, you talk about these dudes want to talk about character. He in the chat laughing. Big
That's
assassin,
fine,
can I get my 100?
Listen, Lamont, that's fine. Because like I said, none of this proves their point. Remember, they're trying to prove a point here, Lamont. They're trying to prove things. Jordan being favored or not is not nothing I go by. I don't care about if Jordan was favored or not by the Detroit Pistons. I just don't care that they sit around here and act like Jordan was supposed to never beat the Detroit Pistons. Because they'll tell you Jordan was never favored versus the Detroit Pistons. They'll tell you Jordan wasn't even favored in 91. So what's the point if Jordan was never better than the Detroit Pistons? And they're not a great team. They're not a dynasty. They're not none of this stuff. And Jordan had nothing to do with them not being a dynasty because they should have won in 1988. Had nothing to do with 91. They should have won in 88. Right? So again, at the end of the day, Jordan lost versus them 3 straight years in a row. And because they had the same strategy and the same defense, same team, same structure, Jordan choked. Jordan only beat them because Scottie Pippen beat them. Not because of Jordan. Jordan didn't do nothing different versus the Detroit Pistons in 1991 that he did in 89, 90, and 88. He didn't do nothing different. All he did was let Scottie Pippen take the reins. And Scottie Pippen did do his thing. That's why you crying about Scottie Pippen having singles in 1989. But let's get to it because we gotta hurry and get to this so that we can go to the game at 8:00, man. Y'all make sure to check us out so we can watch the games at 8:00 tonight.
Lost in the playoffs. So what I'm trying to get you to understand is how are we going to condemn one nigga for losing where everybody lost at? Throw James.
Nobody's condemning Michael Jordan. Nobody's condemning Michael Jordan.
All right, well, why are you bringing it up then? You brought it up.
You brought it up.
See, we talk. No.
You asked about 6 and 0.
No.
You asked about 6 and 0. I didn't bring it up. I told you why 6 and 0 is not winning.
Nigga. What I brought up from the beginning was 6 and 0 is better than 4 and 6, 6 and 7, and 6 and 4.
Damn.
That was my argument from the gate. You brought up playoffs. When you brought up playoffs, I asked you one question.
No. I brought up the zero.
When you brought up playoffs, I brought up one question. Name me a player, team, or organization that hasn't lost in the playoff. You said something about Casey Jones, Tom Sanders, and somebody else, motherfucking else, or whoever, whatever. And
no, I didn't.
I've never brought, since we've been talking, I never brought up playoffs. Mm-hmm. And everybody that knows me knows that I never bring up playoffs, but for the simple reason that everyone that has ever played the game of basketball professionally has lost in the playoffs.
Yep.
Bitch ass nigga.
Okay, can I respond? Are you gonna let me respond?
I've been letting you respond. You ain't been talking about it.
Okay, so now the conversation was why was 6 and 0 not better than the other ones that you mentioned? Because I told you that the 0 represents not enough winning. That finals are in the playoffs. You can't exclude.
Okay, I feel that.
We're talking the finals. The finals are the playoffs.
Lamont, you see I said you can't give him 10-second answers? You can't give him 10-second answers. They don't have the mental capacity to sit there and be patient enough to just listen. They can't listen. Like I told you, they're special ed students. They never had to require themselves to actually just sit there. I can't give no more than 10 seconds. That's the only thing I'm going to feel like I messed up in this is that when I'm on their lives, I'm just going to give them one-word answers and leave it at that. When they ask me to explain, I'm like, you're not going to let me explain. That's my answer, nigga. Beat that. That's it. You see what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you're never going to let me get my take off. Like I said, I had time yesterday morning for this. Again, this is the crack of morning, y'all. This is before 7 o'clock. This is 6 o'clock in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. And for him, it's 5 o'clock because he's in Louisiana.
Yes, that's what the 0 represents, sir. Explain this, please, because I don't understand.
Exactly, that's not going to let me explain it.
How are you changing the definition of 6 and 0?
Can I explain it?
No, because you just explained it, and I understand you better now.
0 equals 0. 0 equals 0 losses. What the fuck else is you trying to come up with?
No, that's false, sir, because you lost before the finals.
How is it false?
Because you lost before the finals. You have to win to be in the finals.
Hold up.
How did he lose in the finals?
He has to win to be in the finals. We're not just talking about the finals. We're talking about winning.
All right, we
So
talk
why
about
is-
winning.
why
Right,
is
we
the
talk about
playoffs-
winning. Hold on, Speed.
Because the finals are in the playoffs. You can't
See, he's
flip
trying to
the
talk to you,
finals.
Speed. Chill out. Because he's trying to get on a conversation with you.
No, you're
That's
not letting
what I'm
me
talking
talk,
about.
sir. You're not letting
No,
me
fuck
talk.
that, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
You are
Nigga,
talking.
he keep
No,
talking
I'm not.
about.
I didn't get a
he keep
chance to
talking-
explain nothing
Man,
I said.
listen, shut the fuck up. He keep talking about losing. He keep talking about we talking about winning, but I'm talking about winning. I won every time I win. I never lost. So if I never lost, what the fuck is we talking about? You talking about losses in the playoffs. We just already explained to your stupid duck ass that everybody lost in the finals. Everybody lost in the finals. So
Hey.
why are you bringing up? I mean, everybody lost in the playoffs. So why are we bringing up the playoffs, Andrew?
But see, all about that means he's just gonna say LeBron is 4-19. 4-23, and Jordan is 6-15.
No, that's not what I'm going to say. What I'm
All
going
right,
to
what you
say.
saying?
What I'm saying is that if you have 0 finals losses and we're talking about more than your 6 seasons of winning, that means you lost. That's what
Yeah,
that
that's the
means.
same
You
thing
didn't,
Vision
you didn't
just
win
said.
enough. You
That's
didn't
the
win.
same
No,
thing Vision just
no,
said.
no, no, no,
Vision
no,
just
no,
said
no.
the same
We're not.
thing, bro.
No, we're not. Listen, we're not
Man,
talking
you
about.
you
We're
sound
not talking
stupid
about
as the fuck.
seasonal
Everybody
records.
see you sound stupid as the
Sir,
fuck.
we're not talking about season records. We're talking about your playoff record. If you're telling me
I didn't. Didn't I just tell you? Listen,
Well,
you
doesn't
keep saying playoffs.
LeBron
Stop,
got the
y'all.
most
You
playoff
keep
losses?
saying playoffs, but I just showed you that everybody has lost in the playoffs.
Yep.
Sir,
So if we
and
talking
Jordan
about
is
if we
Jordan
talking
is
about
not the
playoff
only.
losses, if we talking about playoff losses, LeBron James has more of those than anybody.
Jordan is not the only person who's undefeated in
So
the
if we're
finals.
talking about
But he's
playoff
the main
losses,
guy. He's the
LeBron
main
James
character
has
that
more
go
playoff
No,
losses.
he's
Hold
not
up.
the main guy. Nothing. He's not the main.
Shut
Yeah,
the
he
fuck
is.
up. If we talk about playoff losses, LeBron James has more of those than anyone.
Yep. And he won a championship 18% of his NBA career.
So what the
Thank
fuck
you.
is you talking about, dog? This nigga, listen to this. I'm glad I'm recording
Y'all
this.
don't-
That
why
this
you
nigga
keep
get you
muting
get
me?
your fucking
Why you
ass
keep
fried
muting
the
me, bro?
fuck
Why
up,
you keep
nigga.
muting
Hey,
me?
hey,
Why you
all
keep
ball.
muting me? This is what you
Jordan-
do. All
Jordan
because I
wants
said
to-
Now you
one
wanna
thing.
talk about this? What I do?
Jordan
because
wants
you're
to
a
be
coward.
40%.
You're not having a conversation.
Oh, he crashing out. Here you
You're
go.
not letting me have a conversation.
Crash out.
Can I at least have a talk? Can I at least talk? Okay.
Crash out two miles ahead.
He about to
All
crash
ball.
out
All
again.
ball. All ball.
Hey,
Listen, all
everybody,
ball.
the Daily
No ball.
Andrews
Don't call me all ball now. Call me no ball.
No
Like you been
balls.
calling me.
No
Here you go.
balls.
He about to crash out again.
No
Crash
balls.
out.
No
Here it
Crash
balls.
out 3 miles
Hey,
ahead.
everybody get them crash out.
Please.
Y'all not gonna
Right.
let me talk. I'm glad this is all recorded because y'all.
See what I'm saying? They're not trying to let me talk. They're not trying to have a conversation. That's why he brought Blind Vision up, because he can't really have a conversation. That's why I want a 20v1 so that I can say what I gotta say and cook them. They don't never want to give me. He's in the comments now. He could pull up and have a conversation, and he gonna do exactly what Mini did. Try to tell everybody about what happened while we literally here seeing what happened. Mind you, I'm not narrating none of this. I'm just letting the film talk. Because I already told you I can prove LeBron's the GOAT, and I can prove Jordan ain't the GOAT. They can't do that. They can't prove Jordan's the GOAT, nor can they not prove LeBron's not the GOAT. They can't do it. They just can't. Easy work. Exactly. They're easy work. Zesties are easy work. Even with me making a mistake, like I told you, Lamont, the recovery is beautiful. You already see it, right, Lamont? The recovery is beautiful.
No, I see it.
Let's keep it.
I just thought the question that he even asked. I just didn't understand why he even asked the question, because the question he asked proves your point and it addresses the losses. It's just like you have the 6-0. If no, it means is a misrepresentation because everybody's lost in the playoffs. That's why it's a misrepresentation. His very question, even whether you're wrong about Casey Jones or not, Tom Sanders, his question proves your point. Is that the 6-0 is not a real record. It's just a fake. It's just a fake way to present Jordan again as perfect, right? That's the whole concept behind Jordan, trying to sell him as perfect and perfection when his career is really, flawed. Like really, the only person that's come closest to perfect is Bill Russell, which again is why they hate talking about Bill Russell. If we go with their standard, right? If we go with their criteria of perfection, it would be Bill Russell. So I again, like you said, they can't be about winning. I don't know what I would like for Allball to come up here and explain it a little bit better. I just don't understand what he's talking about or the point he's trying to make.
He can't explain it. He's going to tell you the finals is not a part of the playoffs. This is what we're going to get to with the conversation.
Some RPs ready for
Let him talk, Vision. Let him talk, Vision.
Y'all not gonna let me talk. Y'all not gonna
let him
talk.
Look, hold on. Before you
You
go, James. Hold on. Before you go, James. Hold on.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Hold on. Let me say this real quick. Y'all, please let him talk. and let him catch himself up, because we don't want him to go back and on his live and say that we cut him off. Hold on, no Vision. Hold on. We don't want him to go back on his live. Okay, we don't want him to go back on his live and say we cut him off. We was being all that. So all this recorded. So from 6:07 Eastern time right now, let's let him talk. Just don't say nothing. Let him talk. Whatever he say, like y'all do me. Let him talk. And then catch himself up, because it's recorded, y'all. Right. And we need this. We gotta put this in the archives.
So
go ahead.
Tino, I gotta ask you this, right? So first of all,
again, the tactic was cut me off. Remember, he just said let Johnny talk. He didn't let me talk.
They asked a question.
As soon as he's like, yeah, they as soon as they would say let me talk, they gonna start talking. And again, like I said, man, this is what they do. They don't let you talk. They don't let you talk. They just don't let you speak.
these are the things he lied about. Number one, the Tom Sanders shit. God. That's one. Number two, the Bulls was favored in '89. That's a lie.
The KC Jones shit.
Number three, the Bulls was favored in '90. That's a lie. And number four, that Jordan has more letdowns in the playoffs than LeBron.
And number five, he lied about KC Jones.
Those are proven by me and everybody else that talk basketball. And he is too damn delusional to understand that. Now you can talk, Throat James.
All right, so here we go. So back to the conversation I was having with No Balls, and I'll address Blind Vision here shortly. All right, No Ball talk. The conversation is finals records. You said 6-0 is better than 6-4, 6-7, right? 4-6. I told you all those are better than 6-0, and the reason.
All right, explain to us how.
I'm explaining to you. The reason that I say that. Let's just start with 6-7. Again, you have the same amount of championships. It's equal, but the 7 represents winning more than the 0. So that's why the 6-7 is better than the 6-0. The 6-4, same thing. I won 6 times. I am a 6-time championship, but I've won more than you because I made the finals 4 times, which means I won.
That's not winning.
That's not winning,
fucking
sir.
winning.
No, it's
That
not.
is winning, sir.
It's making it there. That's not winning.
Hey, y'all, bro, listen to this.
Sir,
I'm
if
glad,
that's
man.
the case, then
Shut
we
your
don't count
bitch
nothing.
ass up. I'm glad y'all hearing this.
Yeah, why?
shit.
Look, I thought you said you was gonna let me talk, sir.
Yeah, because you're not making no sense.
Let me talk.
Man, shut the fuck up, man. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up.
See, this is why you don't let me talk.
Nah, I'm done. Now I'm gonna mute you. Now I'm gonna mute you. Now I don't give a fuck now. I don't care.
You see why they gotta mute me? Because they can't let me talk, Lamar. Because how you respond to it? They don't have a response.
They really dumb. They don't understand. Okay, let's say the only thing count is the seasons you won. Okay, so we're gonna disregard everything Jordan did, so they can't bring up 10 scoring titles no more because he don't have.
No, and then it's not 6-0. It's just 6 championships. That's it. But that's why we keep telling y'all 6 is not enough. Because if we count all losses as losses, then why are we talking about final losses? They trying to make it seem like finals losses are separate from any other losses. They're not trying to include no losses that are not in the finals. They're trying to say we can't include no losses that are not in the finals. That's what they're trying to say. That's what makes it so crazy. That's what he's gonna watch. Watch how the conversation goes from here. Again, they still ain't let me talk. Remember, Timu said I was supposed to talk. They're still not gonna let me talk. He muted me. I still ain't get a chance to speak on nothing.
I don't care. I don't care what you say. Now, like I said,
Howard,
this nigga said that.
That's another thing too. Why would I invite you up to tell you I don't care about what you have to say? Why am I there? Like,
didn't he say earlier? Didn't he say earlier he go by what the NBA says while discrediting what the NBA says?
We all know they don't go by the NBA. They don't go. Did they go on NBA.com once in this whole conversation? Not once, exactly. They don't do that.
This nigga said the fact that a nigga. So basically, he's saying because a nigga went to the finals more, he won more. You didn't win shit. Because those fucking times you went to the finals, the 7, the 4, or whatever else you talking about when you went to the finals, it never happened, my nigga. It never fucking happened. He lost those. He didn't win those. You're trying to equate a nigga losing to a nigga winning. It don't happen over here. See, we don't do that over here.
6-6. So 6-6. You're not better. We both got 6 championships. You're not better. That's the point.
So you won more. So you better because you went.
You don't make you winner. We won the same amount.
Answer the question. So you better because you went more.
No, sir.
I'm asking you to answer the question. Why can't you answer? I don't give a fuck about being no sir.
I'm answering.
Don't call me sir. Call me No Balls.
So I'm answering. No Balls.
Because you went to the championship more. You better than me because you went more.
No Balls. No balls. You are the one who are mentioning making the finals or not. Once you add the 0, you're saying we're making the finals. That's what you're talking about, making the finals. The 0 represents how many times you made the finals or not.
Man, you sound
That's
dumb
what
as
that
a you sound
No,
dumb
it
as a
doesn't
whole.
represent
Yes,
how many
that's what
times
it
you made it.
does.
It's
sound
how
dumb
many
as a highway
times
hoe
you
right
don't
now.
lose.
No, sir, you lose
sound dumb as a
before
highway
the
hoe right now.
finals, sir. You
So
lose
the
before the
playoffs and the
finals.
finals
I'm
record
glad
are the
I'm
same.
recording this shit.
Sir,
And y'all
the
finna
finals
talk to this
records
nigga.
are
I'm
part
done.
of your playoff records.
So
There's no
are the playoff records and the finals
Can I ask
records
the
the
question,
same
no balls?
thing?
No balls. Can I ask you a question, no balls? Can I ask you a question since y'all been asking 100 questions? Can you show me anybody that made the finals without going through the playoffs?
What?
Can you show me any team or player that made the finals without going through the playoffs?
It's an extension of the playoff. I mean, the finals is it's not the same. It's an extension of the playoffs. You have to go through the regular season. It's called levels. You have to go through the preseason, the regular season, the playoffs, and then the finals. The finals is its own.
Oh my god, bro!
Hey, so
Hold on, wait. So is
Oh,
that a
really,
lie,
bro.
Big Assassin? That's a blatant lie. That's not. I didn't know that. That's a blatant lie. Like that's not that's something I didn't know scenario. Y'all heard what the man just said, that the finals are an extension of the playoffs, but it's not the playoffs. That's a blatant lie.
God. That's like a third grade question, man. And oh my God. Man. Oh wow. I don't know how you set up there, man. Like this is why I be wanting him, like again, I really would want him like again, I know they cry and say we mute him, that's the excuse to not come up.
Mm-hmm.
I would love for him to come up and explain this stuff at length because I truly do not understand the logic that they use. Like, and this is just honesty. I don't know what he's talking about there, right? You asked him a very easy question, man. That is, can you get through Can you get to the finals without going through the playoffs? Very simple question. The answer is no. You have to go through the first round, second round, third round to get to the finals. There is no such thing. Even with Bill Russell, he at times had to win one round. You don't just appear in the final. That's the question. What is he talking about? He's talking about preseason and all this other stuff. What is he talking about? Man, that's why I don't get it, man.
I told you didn't I tell you that? Mind you, that was the first question I ever asked them, and instantly they stumbled. Mind you, I've been answering all their questions, been answering everything they've been asking, I've been answering everything. But let's continue, y'all.
Own entity. If they were combined, if they were the same thing, LeBron James wouldn't have a 4-6 finals record and a 22-24 playoff record.
What are you talking, sir? LeBron's finals record is in his playoff records. His most losses in NBA history includes his finals losses, sir.
So you saying the finals? Wait. So you saying the finals losses and
it does?
You saying the finals and the playoffs is the same thing?
I'm telling you, the finals are in the playoffs. So your playoff record.
All right. So the finals. All right. Listen to this. I just told you what the finals is. I just read it. The finals is an extension of the playoffs. It is not directly tied to the finals. The playoffs is an extension of the finals. It's not directly tied to the finals. That is the definition that came off of Google. That's what
false,
it is,
sir.
brother.
That is false, sir.
Okay, well,
false.
all right. Well,
That's
all
false.
right. Now I'll let you talk. Now,
you didn't let me talk. That's false.
You just asked me a question. I just get your
question. I told you to name the player that made straight to the finals, and you went to this
nobody, because you know there's nobody. It's nobody.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Play in the playoffs.
All right, so let me ask you this.
I'm asking you a question now. I'm asking you a question. Now I'm asking you a question now.
Okay,
go ahead. When you ask me one, I'm asking you a question now. If you're telling me right now, basically you're trying to tell me that they're the same thing. So if they're the same thing, why does he have a 22-24 playoff record and a 4-6 finals record if they're the same?
There is no 22-4 record and a 4-6 record. LeBron James is playoff record.
So LeBron doesn't have.
What is the 22-24 record? LeBron James is. What is he talking about?
That don't even sound like a real record. That's a cap.
Yeah, because remember, 4-6 is final series record, right? LeBron's playoff record, if you take away his 4 finals, he has like 38 or 37 series wins in his playoff career.
And also, like Ernest says all the time, the losses, the wins and losses that you have in the finals count towards your playoff record. It's the same exact thing.
NBA.com.
No, I know that. We all know that, but they don't know that. Again, this is them blatantly lying.
The most playoff losses,
which includes his 33 finals losses.
No, it does not. Because
yes, it does.
Listen. Let me show you. Let me show you why it doesn't. Let me show you why it doesn't. me show you why it doesn't. Because
Stupid, bro.
when
They
they
dumb.
bring up his finals record, they say he's the third losingest nigga in finals history.
Oh, Lord.
That comes with his finals record, 4-6. That does not add his playoff record. When they talk about how LeBron James finals record, they only bring up 4-6. They don't bring up anything else. If they did, why didn't they bring up the playoff? Why didn't they add the playoff record to that record?
Sir, who is they? And secondly,
The NBA.
What's his win-loss record in the finals? How many games did he win or lose?
The NBA.
Why is he 22-33 in the finals then? If it's all combined,
Sir, it is all combined.
Can you answer the question, bro?
I am answering your question. His 33 finals losses are part of his 104
no, it's not.
playoff
Man,
losses.
that man ain't been to the final. How you got 33 finals losses and you ain't been to the
How
finals?
does he have
33
104 playoff losses if the 33 don't count?
So he got 104 finals losses?
No, he has 104 playoff losses.
You said it's combined.
Yes, the finals is a part of the playoffs.
So listen to this. Let me show y'all how much sense he not making. So if you adding those finals losses to the playoffs, why you can't add them playoff losses? Why you're not adding the playoff losses to the finals? Like you're not making no sense, brother.
Sir, his playoff losses all time is 104 playoff loss games that include the 33 finals games he lost.
No, it does not.
Yes,
No, it does not. No, it doesn't.
His 104 playoff losses are including his finals, sir. His finals are included in that. He doesn't have 104 playoff losses plus another 33 losses in the finals. No.
Yeah, he does.
He has 104 total losses in the playoffs, sir.
So he played a total of 55 playoff finals.
Now, this is how I know, Lamont, that this is not them not knowing something because they're making this up. This is something you're making up. This is not real. Like, there's nowhere you're going to find where someone's going to tell you the NBA finals are not a part of the playoffs. It's called the finals because it's the final round of the playoffs.
Yeah, it's just the last round of the entire playoffs. So I don't get the logic here. That'd be like just because I can pull LeBron's record in the first round, it doesn't mean it's separate. Like what's LeBron's record in the Eastern Conference Final? Just because I can identify what his record is in that round, it doesn't mean it's separate from everything else. Like, is the Eastern Conference Finals, is that separate now since it's a final? Is that separate from the playoffs? Is the only thing that's the playoff the first and second round? The Eastern Conference Finals is its own entity because it's called the Eastern Conference. Like, none of it makes sense. The logic is silly. This is silly, bro.
Yeah, that's what I told him yesterday. Mm-hmm. This is created by Jordan fans. Before Jordan fans became this big voice, no one was ever talking like this about no playoff record. I mean, not no playoff record, but no finals record, and the finals was separated from the playoffs. This was never said before Jordan fans. Yeah. Never.
Again, and now the difference between me saying Casey Jones never lost in the thing was that I didn't know that. I thought he played 8, not 9 seasons. This is not something that they're mistaking. This is them blatantly making up something, which is a lie. They're standing strong on it. He said that LeBron's 114 playoff losses do not include his finals losses, which means LeBron James supposedly has 114 playoff losses plus an extra 33 losses from the finals.
Hey, I wonder why All Ball didn't type that question into Google just like he typed the other question.
Oh, they did, Lamont. No, Lamont. They're gonna prove themselves wrong. That's why I said that I recovered so brilliantly with this. Again, Lamont, they can't talk hoops. That's what I'm saying. They can't talk hoops. Watch what happens. Just pay attention, y'all.
Games, that's included.
Yes, the 55
playoff
games are included in his playoff games. Yes.
So why is his record 4-6 then?
His record. That's not his playoff record.
That's his finals record.
Yes, because you're just
so why is it different from his playoff record? Why is it different?
Because you're excluding the playoffs. That's what I'm trying to explain. That you can't exclude the playoffs. The playoffs are a part of the finals.
So when did we start combining playoffs and finals? Wins and losses win.
That's how it's always been.
No, it's not. It's never been that way. No,
yes,
it hasn't.
It is. The NBA doesn't go by finals record.
It hasn't.
I've never seen the NBA put nobody's finals record.
So Bill Russell's all-time playoff record losses, he's 11-2 period.
No, because he's won more series.
So what is you talking about then?
He's won more than 11 series. We're talking about championships. We're talking about finals. But I'm telling you, you can't exclude the finals from the playoffs.
So what playoffs?
Because the finals are in the playoffs.
Man, deep fry roast this nigga, man.
No, that's not. That's why y'all didn't let me talk. Because now y'all getting side.
You've been talking.
That's true.
I'm proving my point. Casey Jones doesn't prove your point. That's what I don't care.
No, Casey Jones didn't prove your point. You lied about Casey
No,
Jones. You brought up Casey Jones.
No. He asked
You
me a
brought
simple
up
question
Casey
and I was
Jones, and
wrong.
nobody
My
else bring him
point
up
is,
but you.
my point is,
hold up. Where the
6
fuck
and
your
4
fanboys at? Why them bitch ass niggas ain't come over here? Where your fanboys at?
Listen,
Because they can't say this much,
6
Lion.
and 7.
Yeah, where your fanboys at? Where
I
them
don't
bitch
need
ass
them.
niggas at?
That's what I want right here. I'm still here, sir.
So you gotta ask yourself why do they want y'all there? Like, what are they? You see what I'm saying? Like, y'all here now. He if he wanted to come talk to y'all, why he didn't pull up now when he saw us talking about him? I'm sure
We
they're
be
wondering.
cooking them on their own lives. That's why they want us back up
This
there.
is what they don't want. I'm quite sure he's wondering how I got this live. I'm quite sure he's wondering how I got this information. Because they're not talking about it. They're not going to show nobody this live. Again, I'm showing it to everybody. And this live right here will be available for the public. I will make this a public live. So this will be available for all GJK subscribers or just anybody that goes on YouTube. Because that's what we do here in Go James Kingdom. We don't run and dodge from unused zesties. I'm here cooking. I'm still cooking.
Tag them niggas. Tag them bitch
Yeah, you
ass
still
niggas
here
like you did
lying.
when y'all tried to.
I'm not lying. Y'all mad because y'all trying to exclude the finals from the playoffs. You can't.
You're trying to include it all.
Yeah, you trying to
It
include
is
it.
all. That's what it is.
Hold on.
It is all.
Hold on.
It is all. It is all. What's wrong with you?
Hold on. Okay, so why do they have a final? Why do they have a points per game in the finals, and then why do they have a points per game in the playoffs? Why do they have a finals record, and why do they have a playoff? Why can a person not lead the playoffs in scoring, but he can lead the finals in scoring?
Oh man,
how is that possible?
Because you have a points per game in the quarterfinals, you have a points per game in the semifinals, you have a points per game in the conference finals. Because you can separate it when you talk about in a specific series. That doesn't change the fact that it's all part of the playoffs. Try again, Zesty Jeffrey. Try again.
Hey, Inside, I got you even better. You can literally look up what a player average versus the same team throughout their career.
No.
If they played the Atlanta Hawks 15, 20 times in their career, you can look at what he averaged against just the Atlanta Hawks.
No,
They
but
don't
that
make no
doesn't,
damn
that doesn't make
sense.
no sense. He lied about you can't lead the playoffs unless you lead it in the finals because at the end of the day, Michael Jordan led the NBA playoffs in points per game in 1986 and he lost. If you go look at it, Michael Jordan has 11 scoring titles in the playoffs because he led the playoffs in scoring 11 times. That doesn't count what he did in the finals because the finals are included in it. Whatever you do in the playoffs, if you make the finals, they're going to include what you did in the finals in your playoff resume. When you go look up Michael Jordan's playoff resume, they don't separate the finals from the playoffs. When you go to Basketball Reference and you go to 1991, they show you all games that Jordan played in the playoffs, including his finals games.
Wait, hey Johnny, are they saying that Michael Jordan leads the playoffs in scoring because he led the finals in scoring?
Yeah, that's what they think.
True.
No, it can't be true.
Because he doesn't even have the career finals highest average for a career.
No, I know that, but even just for the finals itself. That's what I'm saying. Just for the finals itself, even for games, he's talking about like the finals games. So like in 1993, when he averaged 41 points per game, to them that's Jordan leading the playoffs in scoring. Like they think you lead the playoffs in scoring only if in the finals. So whoever lead the finals in scoring is the guy who led the playoffs in scoring. Is what they think. Another lie. That's another made up. Because again, this is stuff they're making up. I didn't make up Casey Jones's case. I just mistakenly thought he played 8 seasons. That's it. I didn't make up that he played. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, they're making these things up. They're making things up.
They just want that gotcha moment.
They don't separate the two.
Exactly.
Hold on, wait. Hold on.
And I gave it to them, and they still can't do nothing with it. That's what makes it so crazy, Shay. I gave it to them, and they still getting their ass kicked right now. They still getting bullied by the GOAT James Kingdom guy. I literally took a knockout in the first round and got back up, and now I'm pounding on them. Pause.
I'm not finished. How does Michael Jordan have over 100 playoff wins, and then they separate his finals wins and losses from his playoff wins and losses? How is that possible?
That's false, sir. Michael Jordan. Hold on, wait. Michael Jordan's in playoff record includes his finals record, sir. That's why you're lying. You're lying. Michael Jordan's playoff record includes his finals record.
All you niggas that
okay,
be
so why do
advocating
they
for this
separate?
bitch ass nigga.
Why does he have a finals record and a playoff record then?
Because you guys only want to talk about his finals record.
No, stop. No, I'm about to be like all ball and mutual because you're not answering the question.
I am answering the question.
You're not. Let me finish first of all. Like you keep saying they. I'm not saying they. I said why just like you said, the NBA. I could go on NBA.com right now and look up Michael Jordan's playoff record and Michael Jordan's finals record. Why do they separate the two?
Why do they separate it?
Sir, when you go on NBA.com,
man, nigga ain't asked you all that.
I'm talking. That's what you're talking about. He said we're talking about what NBA.com said about Mike. Damn. Again, when you go to
boy, and I said something that was pertaining to the question. He said NBA.com, and I said when you go to NBA.com, I mean, how many words is that? When you go to NBA.com, that's 5 words. I didn't get 5 words off before they cut me off and said that I wasn't answering the question. Meanwhile, I'm using the same terminology he's using in his question to answer the question. To even show him that off the top. Because remember, I told you got to be quick with these dudes. They're not strong enough or smart enough to understand a 15-second take that they have to register the information and be able to respond with. They just can't do it. They're special ed students.
NBA.com on Mike's resume. Where
stop crying. Do you some fucking push-ups or something, bitch ass nigga.
And do it. Show me where they separate Michael Jordan's finals record from the playoff record. Where is that separated at? Unless you ask the NBA.
It always been like that, bro.
Right there.
That includes. Listen. Sure, that's not NBA.
Always separated, bro. Always.
Hold on, Faye. No. There it go, right there. We don't have to say nothing. There it go.
You gotta say a fucking thing.
It's nothing else.
When they start changing it up when LeBron started playing.
Sir.
No, they never changed it up.
It says his overall record is 188-14. That's as good as finals record. That's his overall playoff record.
Okay. All right, so that's his overall. All right, hold on. If that's his overall playoff record, what's his finals record?
That's not even the NBA.
All right, if that's his overall. Listen, stop. If that's his overall playoff record,
okay, right here, y'all. It clearly shows LeBron James's playoff record. It literally shows it right here, right now. Like he's literally showing it. It says yes. It says, look, that record includes all NBA Finals games. So they typed in Google, does LeBron James's Finals game included in his all-time losses in the playoffs? They said yes. His overall playoff record is 188-14. But if you break it down into 2 categories, this is what he does in the regular season, and this is what he does in the finals. So if you add 22 to 166, what is that? 188. 33 plus 81 is 114. So his finals record is included in his playoff record. LeBron James' all-time playoff wins of 188 includes 22 of his finals wins. So even right here, they pull it up and prove themselves wrong. This is them proving themselves wrong.
Slow, man.
Dumb as hell.
By simple, and that's the first thing it says on the top. It says, yes, that record includes, and they even bolded it, includes all finals games.
Wait till y'all see that video I posted that dude gonna tell me it's not the same. And it literally says that it's included in the postseason and its playoffs.
Hey, I know that. Of course I know that. We already know that. One boy already showed it to me because when I told One Boy this, and One Boy was like, bro, they call it the finals because it's the final round of the playoffs. That's why it's called the finals.
Hey, Johnny, I know they ain't pull up no picture that said exactly what you said on the screen. I know that's not what they did.
No, of course, no. This is Timu pulled this up. Timu pulled this up because he thought this was proving his point. And this is where No Balls finds out that they messed up. And watch how No Ball's going to really start being more disrespectful. Watch what happens here. Because now he's going to start seeing that, damn, they messed up. Because I'm trying to explain to them, bro, the 22 and 33 is in LeBron's 188 and 114. It's literally in that record. It's a part of his overall playoff record. So when they remember, watch, and this is another thing, they're going to ask me about LeBron's records, and they're going to mention LeBron having the most playoff losses in NBA history, which includes his finals losses. But they don't. Yeah, go ahead. My bad.
No, go ahead.
No. Go ahead, brother. Because you've been patient.
But
go ahead.
I was really like, he talked about it was like 6 something in the morning. He really like send it out to everybody. Like you really want everybody to be shit. You want them to share this shit at 6 something in the morning.
Nah, dude. Yeah. Then think about One Boy. Do like what I did. Wait till 6 o'clock in the afternoon and play it for everybody to see it. Instead of being a coward, not playing it for nobody to see it. No one's going to see it. They're going to tell you what happened, but now it's available. It's all like we keep saying. This is all available. We got the clippers. I got the clippers out.
We all down for it. We all down for the rundown, but not like we not like go Ghostbusters. As soon as the siren or the alarm go off, we just jump out of bed and like, oh shit, Johnny in trouble. To TikTok.
He said,
No,
was I in
not at
trouble?
6 o'clock in the morning.
Even at that, was I
Definitely
in
wasn't.
trouble? Exactly.
Nah.
Exactly. Like I said, I got knocked out in the first round. I missed up. I didn't calculate the hook shot. He caught me with a hook. I fell. I got back up. And now I'm like I said, now it's just now we really doing. And even with that, they still got me with one hand tied behind my back. They're not letting me talk.
And you see how they move the goalposts. You see how they moving the goalposts and you right there wherever you right there wherever they
We
go.
right
You
there
never
with him,
get back to
boy.
the
Like
topic
you
you
said,
stop.
we right there with him. Every time he moved the goalpost,
And you
right
never
there
get
with
back to the topic you started off.
Now, mind you, remember his whole case is from the beginning. Remember the whole argument is 6-0 better than 6-4, 6-7, and 4-6. His whole premise is that the finals are separated from the playoffs. So now he's trying to prove exactly. Now he's going to they're going to try to prove that the finals are not a part of the playoffs, but instead they're going to prove themselves wrong. Same thing that Mini Glock did with Lamont. He's going to play a clip to show that Lamont lied on him, while that clip that he's playing plays exactly what Lamont said would be. So he never lied on him in the first place. And No Ball Talks made no case about this 6-0 stuff. So let's continue the conversation.
Down into two categories, dog. You can't read
There's no
it.
such thing as regular playoff rounds.
It
You're
says
making
it's
shit up.
broken down into two categories, bro. Like,
Hold on, Speed.
Jay, somebody did that on their own. That's not the NBA.
Hold on, Speed. Hold on. If that's what you say his overall playoff record is, Andrew?
It says 188-14, sir.
Well, what's his finals record then?
That says it says 22-33.
So his finals record is 22-33.
Mm-hmm.
And you say whoa. You say his playoff record is how much?
Again, sir.
No. You say his playoff record is how much?
The 188.
188. So
yes.
And what? 188 and what?
And the 22 is in the 88. 188. Because
so
LeBron James doesn't have 200
what's his loss total then?
It says it right there. His total losses is 114.
No.
His 33 playoffs. Finals losses.
What's his playoff record?
His playoff record is 88-114, sir.
Why he keep asking me what the record is when they put it up right there? It's right there. Why he keep asking me? It's 188-114. He wants me to say it's something else when it clearly says it right there. It shows you his playoff record and it shows you the difference between what he did outside of the finals and what he did in the finals. Like that's what I'm saying. They can't talk basketball.
Nice. What happened to you? Just said something about 188.
That's how much he won. 166 plus 22 is 88. 188.
No.
You guys can't count.
He know I got him, y'all. He know I got him.
No, I don't. Sir, 22 plus 166 is 88.
What is his playoff total win-loss record? What is his wins and what are the losses?
And the playoffs, it's 188 and 114.
You said I asked the question. What's his total win-loss record in the playoffs?
188 and 114.
That's
not it. He didn't even play that many games, bro.
Yeah, you don't know, man.
This is wrong.
Yeah, he didn't even play that many games. So listen,
Hey, dumb.
He just said he didn't play that many games.
Now, mind y'all, I'm in my vehicle driving now, so I can't really research. I know LeBron James has played 302 playoff games, but I don't.
At least.
Yeah, so I'm still trying to figure out what he's asking me when it's clearly in our face right now. What we're seeing. We're seeing what LeBron James playoff record. They brought up LeBron James record in the middle of the live. So he keeps asking me. I don't know why he keeps saying that. And what he fails to realize, he realizes that, damn, the 188 does include the 22. He's starting to realize that, damn, the 188 includes the 22 because LeBron James does not have 188 playoff wins plus 22 finals wins, which means LeBron James would have over 200 playoff wins. He don't have that. They're trying to add 50 more games to LeBron James' resume. LeBron James has played 302 playoff games. He's 188 and 114. But they don't know that. They don't know that. Mind you, again, I gave them a gem. I mean, I messed up to start the live. And again, this is what I told Lamont. My recovery was brilliant in this live. And we still got more to go. There's still a whole hour left of this.
That's wrong. Listen.
LeBron lost 104 playoff games. That's why y'all be lying,
I'm not about to overtalk you, Andrew.
LeBron played 32.
All right,
LeBron played 302 playoff games.
Andrew.
If you can see the playoffs and the finals are two different things.
No, they're not. Y'all are going to Wikipedia. Y'all not going to NBA.
I'm reading it right now.
Calm down, Andrew.
Y'all bringing up false information. Y'all lying blatantly.
I'm only bringing up.
That's not even LeBron's playoff record.
Andrew, I'm not trying to mute you, Andrew. I don't want to mute you.
That's a lie. Then now y'all got caught lying.
All right. Now listen, hold on. So listen. Hold up, Bob. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. You say his playoff record is 188 and what?
104.
188 and 104, and his finals record.
I'm sorry, my bad. Hold on, wait. Let me get my math right. Let me make sure I get this right.
Yeah, because you lying like a motherfucker.
No. Okay, no, it's right. It's one. LeBron has played 302 playoff games. He is 188 and 114.
Vision.
I got you.
So he 188 and 114. So what is his finals record then?
Hold on. I had to tell y'all something. Now you see what Vision said? Vision said, put me on the big screen, because Vision's also noticing this. Now they're going to try to pivot. They're going to try to change the topic. They're going to try to goalpost move now. We're not going to be discussing this now. Vision's going to try to bring this back to 1989 Chicago Bulls and supposed favorites nonsense. But that's, again, that's why I'm glad I got this recorded, son. I'm so glad they got it recorded, man, because it was never a waste of time. Because this is not only available for GOAT James Kingdom members, but this live right here will be available for anybody who comes on the GOAT James Kingdom channel. Again, you can follow me on GOAT James Kingdom on YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Discord. I'm A. Johnny the Exposer, and this is GOAT James Kingdom and the GJK Assassins, y'all. We about to continue this exposure of no ball talks.
You showed it. He's 22 and 33 in finals games.
You see that, Tino?
No, bro.
No. I can't see it. What it say?
The Cleveland Cavaliers
finals record is 6-4, brother. You are equating.
You see how he's not letting them. You see, look
in finals game.
You see how he's not telling them to shut up and like so he can get his take on, right? Remember, you see that, right? Like he is literally was about to let Vision go in. They're mind y'all, these dudes are actually communicating in the back channels while they're doing this live with me. They're talking to one another. They're communicating. Trust me, they're sending each other messages.
That's his games. That's not every player. That's not he didn't go to 33 playoff games. He didn't go to 33 playoff games or 33 playoff series in 22.
Johnny,
you're talking about series of games, no ball.
And then remember,
man, you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. You know I got
you. You guys just showed playoff games. LeBron is 4 and 6 in the playoffs.
That's what he was talking.
He's 41 and
Throw James said they wasn't favored.
He's 41 and 15 in the playoffs. 45 and 15 in the playoffs.
He also said Casey Jones played 8 seasons.
The Cavaliers entered the series as a high seed and swept the Bulls. It swept. I can't read it because it's on.
You see, look, Vision's trying to interrupt me. Like, yeah, he talked about Tom Sanders. He's like, now they're trying to Vision wants to get back to me lying because Vision knows this conversation is not working well for them right now. No balls, and the conversation that I'm having with him about this 6-0 thing and the finals not being in the playoffs is actually coming back to haunt them. Now they have no defense for it. It's coming back to haunt him because he should have never said that. That's something you should have never said because you can't backtrack now because that is actually the crux of your argument. I could have backtracked off of my Casey Jones stance because that wasn't the crux of my argument. But the crux of his argument is that the finals are not a part of the NBA playoffs and is crumbling before his face.
Outside of there,
I wasn't talking about Cleveland, so I wasn't talking about Cleveland. So
man, you've been getting your ass fucked up since you've been up here.
It says that the Cleveland Cavaliers was heavily favored in the 1989 Eastern Conference first round playoff series against the Chicago Bulls. They wasn't favored in 2 of those series. They wasn't favored in those Pistons series or the Cavs series in '89. And in 1990, they wasn't favored against the Pistons either.
Sir, Wikipedia is not a
what you got to say about that, Andrew?
This is the fastest way I found.
Wikipedia is not viable information.
Hey, what you got to say about that, Andrew?
Wikipedia.
Look, he's on Wikipedia. This is on Wikipedia, yo. He's on Wikipedia with this information.
And NBA.com.
Sir, NBA.com they have 1989 odds for series. Stop it, y'all lying.
So does it have no basketball? Does it have no basketball reference?
Basketball reference has seasons odds, not series odds.
It has that on there.
They don't have series odds. They don't have series odds. They have season odds. There's a difference.
Also, Johnny, the Cleveland Cavaliers won 10 more games that year. They had the higher seed over the Bulls as well.
I didn't mention. I didn't mention anything about the Cavaliers.
record too.
Okay, so watch this, y'all.
I didn't mention anything about the Cavaliers.
Okay, watch this, y'all. Watch this. So what team are you referring to then?
I told you 1988, 89, 90.
No, you didn't say 88.
That nigga Hayden don't want to come up here. He's
sir, I said 80. I said Jordan was.
Why them niggas ain't coming
in
help
88. I mean, in 89 and 90, but he lost 3 straight years in a row. 88, 89, and 90.
Okay, well, I
talk about Detroit. I don't talk about Cleveland. We know Jordan.
So fact number one, they wasn't favored against Detroit any of those years until any of those years. That's a fact. Okay. Fact number two. Fact number two. Michael Jordan and the Chicago Bulls was the only team to beat Detroit in the playoffs because they lost 2 of those games to the Chicago Bulls. They swept everybody else. That's a fact.
Okay, and Jordan still choked.
Okay, and LeBron James had multiple series when he's favored and lost. Michael Jordan only has 1. That was a 95.
So hold on.
LeBron wasn't favored in 07.
Jordan never lost.
Who said he was favored in 07? Who said he was favored in 07? No, I didn't.
You said that was a letdown. You said 07 was a letdown. You said exactly. That's because you said because being favored. Because you said being favored.
Hold on. Tino, hold on. Tino, hold on. First of all, one second, Tino. So first of all, what I said was, when you look at the playoffs letdown, you have 07, 09, 2010, and 2011. Outside of 07, those are all the years he was favored. Sucker.
Hey, but you still said letdown. Jordan was a letdown. 88, 89, and 90.
He can't hear y'all. He can't.
Now y'all heard that, right? Being favored has nothing to do with being a letdown. So when I say Jordan was a letdown 88, 89, and 90, why you keep bringing up favorites? And if you can bring up LeBron having a letdown in 2007, 2008 when he wasn't favored, then why can't I bring Jordan having letdowns 88, 89, and 90, even if he was favored or not? So again, they never stick to the conversation. That's why he was like, sucker, haha. He tried to be like No Ball, but he don't know how to cuss. Because he's one of them dudes, he's a snow bunny. He's a snow bunny hop. I can guarantee you Vision's a snow bunny hop. I can guarantee.
Here.
I did hear. And Jordan was a letdown 88, 89. He was the league MVP. He was everything in 1988.
He was
garbage.
Can I just ask
whatever?
You fucking clown, bitch ass nigga.
Whatever.
Hold on,
y'all. Let me whatever you want to, No Ball. I'm here cooking y'all dudes, man. Y'all still have not proven none of y'all points.
What are you
talking about? None of y'all points.
Man, you ain't talking about shit, man. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Do you not know that you're a liar?
Hold on, let me say something.
Hold on, Tino trying to talk, bro.
Now you gotta ask yourself, why he telling me to shut up? How you gonna ask somebody to come on your live to have a debate with, but telling them they can't talk? They have to shut up. It's just so funny to me. That's how I know I was starting to win. That's when I said they starting to throw in the white towel now.
Why is he hollering so much? Man, we
that's what they do.
God,
that's what they do. He don't want to talk. So he want
Look how many people talking now. Look how many people talking now, man. Y'all be crying all the time.
You ain't talking. They come up on the panel. They come up on the panel. Big Bob, listen.
I'm not crying, sir.
They come up on the panel, and once they getting cooked, they try to overtalk you so a nigga could kick them off, so they can say, yeah, he kicked me.
I'm not getting
nigga, you gonna say the shit that you made,
none of y'all has proven
shit that you made, you gonna sit in that shit.
And none of y'all has proven LeBron isn't the GOAT here. None of y'all has proven.
I asked a question that never got answered. I answered all your questions. I asked a question that never got answered. How we gonna say LeBron James is better than everybody when his record show us he not better than nobody? You never answered that question yet.
Because nobody's better because of a finals record. And we keep explaining that to you.
All right, well, I listen. Even if I'm saying right now, I'm denouncing Michael Jordan as my GOAT, as being the GOAT. Now I'm just gonna look at the overall actual of everybody. Now I'm not gonna.
Did he just like say, okay, I don't want to sit here and have an argument to prove Jordan's the GOAT? Did he just do that?
Yes.
Did he just say that? Did he just cop out? Did that guy just concede and say, okay, I can't prove Jordan's the GOAT?
Yes.
He said, I denounced Jordan. Y'all heard him say that in the middle of a debate. I didn't force him to say it. He went. It wasn't no hype moment. He literally said, because I told him he can't prove Jordan's the GOAT. He realized, okay, I'm not even going to talk about Jordan. I just want to talk about LeBron because I told him he has to prove LeBron isn't the GOAT.
Put that in your song too. Him denouncing Jordan as the GOAT.
Yep, make that the intro. Make that.
Went right back to college, man. Be biased, man. I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm gonna keep it all the way. I'm gonna keep it all the way level. Now, I'm gonna go off of what I see. I'm gonna go off of what I see. The track record. When you start off with this track record, Andrew.
My bad, y'all. Just for anybody who is a GJK member, that's at the 53-minute mark. That's about like at the 52, 53-minute mark.
Oh, yeah, I need that.
Of this video. So you just got to go get it. It's going to be available. And again, this live is already available for GOAT James Kingdom members in the GJK members community on YouTube.
What do you start with? The first thing you start with immediately.
Oh, I thought you got
how much you did what?
And don't give us no gourmet bullshit. We want facts.
What's the question now? You asking me a question or you were talking? Because I don't know.
I'm taking Michael Jordan is not my GOAT from today forward. I'm just a basketball fan.
Okay.
And I'm looking at everybody for what they were. Your track record, what you laid down as a professional basketball player. When I start with these track records, what am I going to start with? When I put LeBron James here, and I break him down, LeBron James. What am I starting with?
Okay, since you said track record, I'm guessing you're talking about your resume, what you accomplished as a player.
Yeah.
And when I want to talk about a great player,
when you first start with, as soon as the
first thing I'm looking for is what records do you hold?
No, that's a lie. Because when that
how you gonna ask me what I look for? How you gonna ask me what I look for?
Listen. When that whole bring you over, LeBron James, 4-time NBA champion, 4-time Finals MVP, all-time leading scorer.
It's about how dominant you were as a player, bro.
That's the first thing they're gonna lay out. That's the first thing they're gonna lay out.
It's about how dominant you were as a player.
Who's laying out Dave? Nobody lays out Dave. Talking about
6-time champion.
No, that's not what they're doing,
MVP.
sir. Oh my God, sir.
They're gonna talk about what you done. And LeBron not gonna be there, bro.
Records. You're gonna talk about records. They're gonna talk about records, sir.
Listen to this. Now,
I'm gonna pull off. You don't care about winning.
Listen to this. I'm talking to. Hold on. Let me talk division. Let me talk division.
Man, you don't care about winning. Stop bringing up winning. None of y'all care about winning.
You don't care about winning. You don't care about winning. You don't care about winning.
Yeah,
I definitely do.
That's the
like I said, hold up. Now, like I said,
what's the point of playing sports?
Listen to this. When they bring,
oh my God,
the first thing your peers.
Real shit. Hold on, bro.
Hold on. What? Y'all crying. Y'all stay crying.
All you doing is trying to overtalk a nigga. I'm about to kick you off this bitch, though.
I'm about to kick me because now we gotta talk basketball.
Because you're not talking about nothing, bro. You've been getting your ass tore up.
Where I've been over talking him at? Where?
I don't give a fuck.
I know that. You don't care about what you posted.
This shit has been monitored and recorded for quality purposes.
Something, bro. God damn, can I get one thing off, please? Y'all, damn. He's not making no sense. What records do he hold? What records are you talking about?
Right?
Huh? Are you serious?
No,
okay, can
no.
Are you gonna let me tell you the records?
Tell me the records.
Are you gonna let me tell you the records?
Tell me the records.
Okay, let's start off with the all-time scoring leader. That is a record, sir. That's the all-time scoring leader in NBA history. The most prestigious record.
Most missed shots.
No, I gotta make sure. I'm running them down. Now y'all gonna tell me how.
You already know how the panel
most missed shots in NBA history.
Look, just run. Don't look. Speak. No, nobody help him. Just run them down. Go ahead. Most points all time. Okay, what else?
Yes, most points all time. Most playoff points of all time. Most playoff steals of all time. Most defensive rebounds in the playoffs of all time.
Most playoff steals all time?
Yes.
Somebody fact check that.
The most what's it called? The most The most playoff wins. The most.
He also got the most playoff turnovers.
He has the most. All right, I'm gonna add that. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna add that.
No, let him.
Let me add that.
You
That
just
is a
say no.
record. That is a record. He has that as a record as well. Most playoff turnovers. He has the most playoff turnovers. I want to add that. He has the most playoff games.
Just say what you was gonna say. Don't say what nobody else saying. Say what you was gonna say.
No, these are all
y'all,
records.
Listen, hold on, y'all. Please listen, y'all.
Tino, you the one who's not letting me speak, sir.
Because everybody else keep cutting you off. I'm trying to let
No, they adding LeBron's records. They keep showing how many records LeBron has. They keep helping me.
I don't need them to help you.
Okay.
He need help. He need the help, Tino.
He does. I do need the help.
Y'all just let him go. Just let him talk. Let him talk, y'all. Go ahead.
I mean, this is fun. I got time today. Okay, so again, we were down to like what 8 or 9 things just now. Okay, so
you ain't named no 8 or 9 things, nigga. You named 3.
Okay, let's start. Okay, now we gotta start from the top because no ball can't count. We know he was in special education. So let's start with the most playoff points of all time. Most playoff points.
Bro, y'all nigga, this the problem, bro. You want to troll? You said most points.
Yeah, yo, he got mad right there. He got mad right there. I said, oh, we gotta go. He said I said 3 things. He said I said 3 things. I said, oh well, now we gotta go back because no ball can't he can't count. He don't know how to count. So now we gotta start from the beginning again so we can make sure we all know what the fuck I said. He got so mad when I said that shit. And what made it even worse, like I said with the Olo shit, right, is because somebody laughed. Right, somebody who was mind you, nobody here is for Goat James Kingdom. There's nobody on the live right now that's on my side. So he is that's his people, and one of them broke out laugh because it was funny, and that shit got the man. Watch how upset they get now. Now I'm muted. Now they're gonna start muting me.
Most playoff wins, most playoff series wins, most playoff steals. That's where you at. That's 4.
Yeah, that's 4.
We said most turnovers, most missed shots. So that's 6.
Nigga, you can't
we on 6.
Hey, he getting exposed, bro.
No, man, I'm going on mute, Tino. I'm gonna go on mute. Fuck that nigga up.
Lauren Hill said it best. You gotta unalive him softly, bro. Let him go. We at 6. We at 6.
Okay, sir. Let's make sure we reiterate this because y'all not letting me give you all these records.
I just went down all of them. We just went down 6.
Okay, let me repeat what you said.
Shots and more turnovers.
Okay,
that was the 6.
No. I said more than that.
7.
I said more than that.
You said what you
go
said?
Again. Name the 6 so I can go from there. Name the 6.
You said most points all time. Right. Most playoff wins. Most playoff points all time. Most playoff steals. So that's 3.
Okay.
Most playoff wins. That's 4. Most playoff series wins. That's 5. Right.
Yo, y'all see how he can't count? Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that.
Run that back, Johnny. We gonna count with our hands. I'm gonna turn my camera on.
Let's run it back again. Let's run it back.
Man, these dudes can't be that damn stupid, man.
Ain't no way.
I know they trolling.
When there's a zesty, there's a whip.
I get one thing off, please.
Hold on, wait, damn.
Wow, not making no sense.
Hold on, wait, let me down. I think I lost the track of it. Damn, hold on.
You done? Wow, telling you don't make
records,
bro. Records. You're gonna talk about records. They're gonna talk about records, sir.
Listen to this.
I'm gonna put off. You don't care about winning.
Listen to this.
Okay, I backtrack a little bit. We'll get back to hold on.
Man, you don't care about winning. Stop thinking of winning. None of y'all care about winning.
You don't care about winning. You don't care about winning. You don't care about winning.
Yeah,
I definitely do.
That's
now, like I said, hold up. Now, like I said,
you definitely don't.
What's the point of playing sports?
Listen to this. When they bring,
oh my God,
the first thing ever, the first thing your peers.
Shit. Hold on, bro.
Hold on. What? Y'all crying. Y'all stay crying.
All you doing is trying to overtalk a nigga. I'm about to kick you off this bitch though. Because
I'm about to kick me because now we gotta talk basketball.
Because you're not talking about nothing, bro. You've been getting your ass tore up since you've been up.
No, nigga, because you don't care about winning.
I recorded this shit. I don't give a fuck.
I know that. You don't care about winning. Post it.
This shit has been monitored and recorded for quality purposes.
Something, bro. God damn, can I get one thing off, please? Y'all, damn.
Wow,
He's not making no sense. What records do he hold? What records are you talking about?
Right?
Huh? Are you serious? Okay, can I? No. Are you gonna let me? Are you gonna let me tell you the records?
Tell me the records.
Are you gonna let me tell you the records?
Tell me the records.
Okay, let's start off with the all-time scoring leader. That is a record, sir. That's the all-time scoring leader in NBA history. The most prestigious record.
Most missed shots.
No, I gotta make sure.
I'm
running them down. Now y'all gonna tell me how
you already know how the panel
and most missed shots in NBA history.
Look, just run. Don't look. Speak. No, nobody help him. Just run them down. Go ahead. Most points all time. Okay, what else?
Yes, most points all time. Most playoff points of all time. Most playoff steals of all time. Most defensive rebounds in the playoffs
of all time. Most playoff steals all time?
Yes.
Somebody fact check that. Somebody fact check that.
The most, what's it called? The most, The most playoff wins. The most.
He also got the most playoff turnovers.
He has the most playoff wins. All right, I'm gonna add that. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna add that.
No,
let me add that. There's a record. That is a record. He has that as a record as well. Most playoff turnovers. He has the most playoff turnovers. I want to add that. He has the most playoff games.
Just say what you was gonna say. Don't say what nobody else saying. Say what you was gonna say.
No, these are all records.
Listen, hold on, y'all. Please listen, y'all.
Tino, you're the one who's not letting me speak, sir.
Because everybody else keep cutting you off. I'm trying to.
No, they adding LeBron's records. They keep showing how many records LeBron has. They keep helping me.
I don't need them to help you.
Okay.
He needs help. He needs the help, Tino.
He does. I do need the help.
Y'all just let him go. Just let him talk. Let him talk. Y'all go ahead.
I mean, this is fun. I got time today. Okay, so again, we were down to like what 8 or 9 things just now. Okay, so
you ain't named no 8 or 9 things, nigga. You named.
What did I say? We was at 8 or 9 things, right? That's what I just said. What did you hold up there inside? We've been holding up 8 this whole time, right? I said so. We said about 8 or 9 things, right? So you clearly see who knows how to count around here, now. Let's continue. Remember, they can't count past 6. Let's see where they say that I stopped at. First of all, somebody's gonna say 3. Somebody else is gonna bring up 6. Remember, they can't count past 6. They only know 3 peats and 6. Let's continue.
Okay, let's start. Okay, now we got to start from the top because no ball can't count. We know he was in special education. So let's start with the most playoff points of all time. Most playoff points.
Bro, y'all niggas, this is the problem, bro. You want to troll. You said most points, most playoff wins, most playoff series wins, most playoff steals. That's where you said that's 4.
Yeah, that's 4.
You said most turnovers, most missed shots. So that's
bitch ass nigga, you can't count.
We on 6.
Hey, he getting exposed.
No, man, I'm going on mute, Tino. I'm gonna go on mute. Fuck that nigga.
Lauren Hill said it best. You gotta unalive him softly, bro. Let him go. We at 6. We at 6.
Okay, sir. Let's make sure we reiterate this because y'all not letting me give you all these records.
I just went down all of them. We just went down 6.
Okay, let me repeat what you said.
Shots and more turnovers.
Okay,
that was the 6.
No. I said more than that. I said
Watch
more
when
than
it
that.
counts, Johnny.
I said more than that.
I know. Do it me now.
Again, name the 6 so I can go from there. Name the 6.
You said most points all time. Right? Most playoff wins. Or most playoff points all time. Most playoff steals, so that's 3.
Okay.
Most playoff wins, that's 4. Most playoff series wins, that's 5, right? Most missed shots, that's 6. Most turnovers, that's 7.
Okay, that's 7. Most defensive rebounds in the playoffs. It is a record, sir. It's a record. Having the most
stupid ass on somewhere. Man, you sound dumb as a bitch.
Y'all be mad as hell. Okay, he has the most playoff series wins.
Oh shit.
He has the most series games. He has the most. No, I said series wins. Playoff games wins. And series wins. He has the most.
You said playoff series wins after you said playoff games.
No, I didn't, sir. This is the first time I said.
Played a long ass time. No, it's not.
Again, these are records. Y'all crying already because all these records. I didn't get to the jump things.
That's how you know. That's how I know you don't know what you're talking about because you literally said he got the most playoff wins all time, and he turned around right behind it and said the most playoff series wins. So you said that already. I'm telling you.
No, I didn't, sir. Games.
You said that. Okay, hold on. So how do I know you?
Games and series are 2 different things.
How do I know you? Because you said both of them, bro. How do I know that? And you saying you just said it now. How I know you said that already? And you saying you just said it now. I'm not a psych. You literally said it already,
sir. I said playoff wins and playoff
series wins. That's the same thing.
Those are 2 different things. No, they're not. There's 2 different things.
So winning a playoff game, I know what playoff games are. So, but playoff series.
Can I tell you? Can I tell you why?
You just said that.
Can I tell you why there's a difference? Because LeBron James has 188 playoff wins, and he has a 42 playoff series wins.
You said that already. You said he got the most playoff wins. And you said he got the most playoff series wins. You said that already.
Series is another record. That's another record.
I'm saying you saying it twice. You said it the first time.
I have to say it twice so I can count it.
I don't need you to say it twice. I don't need you to say it twice. I know.
So I can't tell you all of LeBron's records.
I want you to keep going, but I don't want you to. I don't want
Graham.
you to repeat them. I just want you to keep going.
I didn't repeat it. If they're two separate ones, that means I didn't repeat nothing.
No, you said, bro.
Knock this bitch
Okay,
ass
go ahead,
nigga
man.
out.
Yeah, you
said
crying,
it,
bro, because LeBron got so many records. You mad about it?
No, wait, hold on, wait. First, get out your fucking feelings, my nigga. I'm not. I'm trying to let you finish for real, and you acting like a little hoe right now, like trying to be sarcastic and sassy. I'm literally.
Oh, Lamont, you missed it, Lamont. You missed No Ball Talks denouncing Jordan as his GOAT.
Oh, yeah, that too. Oh my gosh.
52-minute mark on the video. 52 or 53 minutes.
Why did he do it? What happened?
Because I told him meanwhile, because I'm still up there. They thought I was gonna flounder, and I'm like, yo, y'all still have not proven that Jordan's the GOAT, nor have you proven LeBron James is not the GOAT. So now he's like, well, he says, Jordan is not my GOAT. I'm gonna denounce Jordan as my GOAT right now, so that he can try to prove why LeBron's not the GOAT.
What? How does that? What? How does that make sense?
That's what you missed. That's the part you missed when you left. That's why I was trying to see if you came back. Listen, it's at the 52 mark of the video. You'll hear him clearly say, Jordan is not my GOAT no more. He says it. And he says, I denounce Jordan as the GOAT. Just to have an argument and have a debate with me. Told you they zesty. They'll say anything in a GOAT debate. Mind you, Lamar, remember I told you I got knocked out in the first round and I'm still battling. We in round 10 and they are cut, bleeding. They don't know what to do. They almost ready to throw the flag in. The towel. As a matter of fact, it's not even that. No, you can't do that, Herm. You can't do that.
Get that up out. I had to turn that off again. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Herm, you can't do that, Herm. Come on, Herm. You gonna make me kick you, man. You should know that already. You cannot do none of that on TikTok. Hopefully you having a good time. Yeah. You can't do none of that on TikTok, Herm. You gonna get my live flag, man. Enjoy yourself. Congratulations to Herm.
You can't smoke.
Get up out of here, man. Get off this panel, sir.
Oh shit! I just kicked Lamont by accident. My bad, Lamont. I went to kick Herm off and I kicked you by accident.
Get up out of here.
Man, that man goofy as hell.
See, look, he really trying to do that. Now Herm, that's some fuck shit, Herm. I don't know if you can hear it not, Herm, but don't be doing that, man.
Trying to strike you or something.
No, it's cool. We move with quickness over here. It's
cool.
Appreciate
that. Lamont, come back, Lamont, so we can let you back up here, man. Okay, there go Lamont. Let's bring Lamont back up here, man. Come on, man.
Yeah. That was crazy, Herm.
Yeah, Herm never does nothing like that, too. Herm never does nothing like that. I don't know why Herm trying to flex all of a sudden. He did on the wrong line.
Hanging out with Superstar.
I think he John Morant.
Superstar.
Yeah, he been hanging out. Yeah, he been hanging out with Superstar. So let's get back to it. But Lamont, it's at the 52-minute mark. We're gonna go back to it. Let's just finish this up here first, because like I said, we still got another 40 minutes left of this. Let's continue this.
Trying to let you finish. I've been the only nigga up here trying to be respectful and let you talk, while everybody else been up here clowning, calling you out your name, all of that. I've been the only nigga up here telling everybody to chill to let you talk, and you still doing that shit. Now I see what the problem is. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You don't know basketball. You know he's not a better basketball player, or he's not greater than him. That's why you keep bringing up these bullshit accolades, so-called side accolades that nobody count. Who the fuck count the most defensive rebounds? They will count the most total rebounds, my nigga. You're not making no sense. None whatsoever. Like I said, he don't got more finals MVPs than Michael Jordan. He don't got more finals wins than Michael Jordan. He don't got more he don't got more finals MVPs than Michael Jordan.
Not enough.
There you go. In the regular season,
not enough.
Finals, yep, and I am. And then I'm kick you after that, so I'm letting you know ahead of time. Oh, ball don't have to kick you. I am, because really niggas getting tired of you. Niggas
getting tired.
Niggas keep asking
bitch ass up.
Not answering.
You
all the niggas cowards, and you give
you are cowards. I gave you the
ass records. That's why you keep coming off mute. Matter of fact, there you go. Now, like I was saying,
duck ass nigga.
Michael Jordan averaged more points per game than regular season playoffs finals. Michael Jordan got more regular season MVPs than him. Michael Jordan got the DPOY. He don't got that. Michael Jordan got 200 steals and 100 blocks in the season. He did that multiple times. LeBron ain't done it once. But he got more all defensive. He got more all defensive first team. He got more all defensive teams period than LeBron James. Like, what are we talking about? You keep talking about player of the week, stupid ass rebound. Who gets who says, oh, he has the most defensive rebounds of all time? Okay, does he have the most rebounds in the playoffs of all time?
No.
Nope.
So you asked me to give him the records. I gave you his records.
That ain't no
The
that
NBA
ain't no
count
fucking
defensive
record. That's a
rebounds.
record y'all got for
records, bro.
him.
You not.
Those are records.
No,
You told me to name his records.
No, what you doing is you going to number one where he at, and you saying, "Oh, well, this a record, because he first." No, that's not a record. Magic Johnson.
That is a record, sir.
No. See, let me explain something to you, because I can tell you didn't go to school. Magic Johnson having a record. Magic Johnson assists what he averages for his assists for his career. That is a record, my nigga.
Yeah, he did go to school. He did go to
Michael
school.
Jordan,
He just had
Michael
four
Jordan
people in
point
the
per
class.
hold on, Uncle. Michael Jordan point per game average in a regular season, in a playoff. That is a record. Like, what are you talking about?
And nobody said those weren't records. You said they weren't.
So
But
not
you
having
being
the
number
most
one
of
in
something.
defensive rebounds is not a record.
Yes, it is, sir.
So having the most of something is not a record.
According to these.
But you know the crazy thing is, they always go to Jordan's offensive rebounds, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, thank you. I was gonna say that too. They always go to Jordan's offensive rebounds. Now, mind you, is this them not
You don't
knowing?
even have a record.
Is this them not
No,
knowing
but
what a
Johnny-
record is or not, or is this them lying on what a record is or not? But go ahead.
I
AJ.
think it's
He
the
didn't-
first one.
Go ahead,
He didn't
Lamar.
say any of Jordan having something more than LeBron doesn't make it a record. Everything that you say for LeBron, he has the most in NBA history. Like when he said Jordan has these blocks and these steals, these aren't records. He just, again, I get that he has that because they're two different players. There's things that Jordan has done that LeBron hasn't, but there are also things that LeBron has done that Jordan hasn't. It doesn't make them records unless you are number one in specific category.
Exactly.
And so again, they have to we'll give them points per game in the finals, points per game in the regular season. Those are records. What else do we have?
He has points per game in the single finals. He doesn't even have the points per game in all finals. That's Rick Barry at 36 a game for a career.
Oh,
But it doesn't matter. These are still.
he
That's what I'm
don't have
saying.
that.
Yeah, like I told him, who said that Magic Johnson and Jordan didn't have records? I just told you LeBron has the most records, and you said which records LeBron's have, and you didn't, Lamont. They didn't even. That's another thing you missed, Lamont. I listed off 8 different things, right? But first off, the first one I listed off, they shut me down. By the time I got to 8, they were just like, "Yo, this is crazy. This is berserk." It went all berserk. And then Timu was trying to get the live back in order, saying that he was trying to let me speak, and I was like, "Bro, that's not what you're letting me do, right?" All you doing is sitting there like, let me say what I said. Then No Ball Talk said, well, you only said 3 things. And I was like, bro, I didn't say 3 things, bro. I said, now because No Ball can't count, we're going to go start from the top. Because I didn't say 3 things. Then Timu tried to come back in and said that I said 6 things. Not that I said 8, that I said 6 things. And then when he went to count the 6 things that I said, he counted 5. Even though he said 6 different things, he still counted 5.
Then he counted 4 things and said, that's 3.
Nah, Herm, I'm not letting you up, Herm. You're being disrespectful, man. You're being disrespectful, man. You're trying to mess up my life, bro. A happy birthday to you, Herm. It's my birthday weekend, too, but you can't be out. You know you can't show that type of images on TikTok. We already know that. So enjoy your birthday like I'm enjoying my birthday. No wonder why we get along, because you a Gemini like I'm a Gemini, but I'm out here cooking No Balls Talk. Go get them zesties and tell them, hey, Johnny's outside. Go get them.
No, it's
Gemini
not.
gang,
Yes,
June 14th over
it
here.
is. Y'all keep saying those are records.
Hold on.
You gotta go out
There's a record. What award that they gave him for that?
So you don't get awards for records. So they're just records. You get records. That's it. You don't get awards for records. Jordan don't got an award for 33 points per game. Magic don't got an award for 11 assists per game. There's no award for these
Magic
things.
don't. You say Michael Jordan don't got an award for what?
For 33 points per game. He doesn't have an award.
Yes, he do. It's called a scoring title.
No, they don't give you an award for scoring title.
Yes. What?
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Okay, so that's another thing. Again, I said he did not get an award for the record of averaging 33 points per game in the playoffs, which is an NBA record. You don't get an award for that. There's no awards for that. Now, this is where they're going to try to catch me slipping again, because I'm going to tell them there's no awards for the scoring titles, and watch what happens.
Go James Kingdom. You should
Bro,
listen. You should listen, bro.
Motherfucker, bro.
I'm trying to listen, and I keep
No, because
so I don't know
explain it to you.
You can give
Go James, hold on. This is something you don't know.
Yeah,
And they haven't taught you this on your side, bro.
Banging this nigga.
They haven't taught you this on your side.
Listen, I'm listening, Barbecue. Go.
Punch him from all
Okay, so
angles, yo. Fuck him
you
up.
said you don't get no trophy, no plaque, nothing for a scoring title?
Sir, he doesn't get for 33 points per game. And the
I'm
fifth
asking
playoff
you,
record.
it's either yes or no, and no explanation. Because you sat here and said you don't get one. I just want to make sure that you're saying that.
So I've always said that, yes.
Okay. You need to ask your boss. Do they actually give out one for that?
I asked Gilbert Arenas. I asked Gilbert Arenas.
Lamont, do they give out scoring title trophies, Lamont?
We had Gilbert Arenas on the show. He said no. He said it's just they recognize it. They basically give you recognition for it, but there's no award that you get. There's nothing. You just get recognition.
Also, I know it doesn't matter, but he said that Jordan has the most All-NBA first teams. That was a lie. Lie detector determined that was a lie.
They said that? I didn't hear that. Somebody said that. They said
What he
Jordan.
said.
They must have been talking all defensive teams, so that they might have got that confused. That's an understanding. That would be an easy confusion, right? That's not them lying. That could have been them trying to say all defensive team, but they slipped up and said the all NBA team. So
You should have just told him, show me a picture of Jordan holding up a scoring title trophy.
Yeah, they don't have that.
We got the Finals MVP. We got championship.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the scoring title trophy? We got All-Star Game MVP. Where's the scoring title trophy?
They're going to show you a Carmelo Anthony scoring title trophy. That's what they're going to show you. It's just a statue that looks like the Player of the Week trophy or the Player of the Month. Yeah, no, the Player of the Month trophy, but it's supposed to be the scoring title trophy. So, again, the only scoring title trophy that I ever seen officially was the one they just gave to Luka this year. I've never seen one besides the one they gave to Luka this year. So, and I don't know if that came from the Lakers or if it came from the NBA because they gave it to Luka in the locker room. They didn't even give it to him during the game or nothing like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, Mark Little kicked you off his live, Herm. What the hell you were doing over there? Oh my God! Now, I can't interrupt Herm because you're having too much fun. You're not about to risk this live. We almost done. So let's get back to it.
He said no. I asked Gilbert Arenas, and Gilbert Arenas said no.
Gilbert Arenas ever won a scoring title?
Man, that nigga Gilbert Arenas told you no, and then looked to the side and laughed and said, "Yeah."
Okay, that's fine. You told me to ask somebody who know. I asked,
bro. Stop it. No, I'm dead ass right now. This nigga fucking lying. So Gilbert, like I said, Gilbert Arenas won a scoring title before. Too much on Gil. Hold on, no, Timo, because Gilbert Arenas won a scoring title before. Come off your mic, though, James. How many scoring titles Gilbert Arenas got?
He ain't got none.
So how the fuck can he tell you about some shit that he ain't never?
Because he's been in the NBA, so he played 11 years.
Niggas like Allen Iverson, ask niggas like Tracy McGrady, ask niggas like that. Those are niggas who have scoring.
Okay, well I haven't got a chance to ask them.
Oh, what you talking to Gil? Why you ain't ask Gil? Why you ain't ask Gil?
Listen. Even if you want to hand Jordan his 10 scoring title trophies, he still doesn't have more records or trophies in the world, man. Let's leave it alone.
So all right. So listen to this. Listen to this.
Man, y'all know because these niggas try to add. No, since when has niggas added Player of the Week?
So even if he do got more trophies.
Hold on, stop.
No, like because we're not getting to the root of the shit, bro.
Exactly, and that's the problem because they keep getting off with.
Nobody's trying to save him because nobody knows that's not an argument they want to have.
Nobody counts these awards. These niggas. So if I'm gonna be 100. Hold on, let me say this and then I'm done because I'm not about to keep arguing over shit that don't even matter.
I want to do this.
Like I said,
I want to keep fucking over.
Well, you can't after I'm done. But let me say this.
I haven't listed LeBron playoffs records yet.
If they listen. If they wanna, if that's the thing that they wanna say makes LeBron James better than Michael Jordan, Player of the Week awards. If that's the thing that they want to say, if they want to say, well, he was Player of the Week more time than Michael Jordan, knowing that when Michael Jordan played, it was only Eastern. It was only one. It wasn't an Eastern Conference or Western Conference. And then the year before LeBron James came, he had the advantage of playing in one conference where they always pick the Player of the Week and Player of the Month. If y'all want to add that dumb shit, that's fine. But when it comes to real accolades, when it comes to achievements and awards, he's not better than Michael Jordan. He don't got more MVPs. He don't got more MVPs. He don't got more scoring titles.
He's going to start rambling there, Lamont, but you hear him. He's upset, Lamont. He's upset.
Like, he don't got more championships. He don't got more finals MVPs. Like, what are we talking about? That's
the shit the same thing twice.
He doesn't have the award. He don't even, hold on, he don't even have one dynasty. Michael Jordan got two.
I can loan you one.
Hey, can I list LeBron playoff record?
None of that makes Jordan the GOAT for the team.
Yes. Hold on.
None of that makes Jordan the GOAT.
All right, Bro James, you listen to you now. Can somebody else speak now, please, Bro James?
Exactly. Don't get mad. That doesn't make Jordan the GOAT.
Vision wants to speak. Can Vision speak, please? That's all we asking. We're not trying to just let Vision speak, just like we let you speak. Vision wants to speak.
Can y'all tell me when have they let me speak at all? For real, like whenever I really got a chance to actually say something without any interruptions for longer than 10 seconds.
Man, you been fighting for your wife up there on that panel.
Hey, after 2023, that's when they started giving physical scoring title trophies.
When?
In 2023.
In 2023.
Yeah, that's when they started
but-
giving physical trophies.
Okay.
But hey, Johnny, here's the thing. They cry about the accolades and awards that LeBron has availability to get now,
Mhm.
and they say Jordan didn't have it. But again, Jordan has gotten awards and accolades that 60s players didn't have access to. 70s players, like it changed. Like we get that. That like
Exactly.
that's just one of the advantage. It's just a built-in advantage of just playing in this area. You have the ability, like you said, the play-in tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, sorry for Jordan. He can't never win one. LeBron's always gonna have that over him. Can't do nothing about it. Quick, like you say, they're just crying about stuff, man, and it is what it is, man. Like now we gotta go with their definition of accolades and achievements.
Mhm.
We can't just use them all. We have to go with the ones that they say are important because because they know it all.
No, and the ones that they claim are important, they'll make Kareem better than Jordan. More MVPs, more All NBAs, more All Stars, more All Defensive selections. He has all of that over Jordan. He has more rebounding titles, more block titles than Michael Jordan. All Jordan has over Kareem is more All-Star game MVPs, more scoring titles, and more Finals MVPs. That's all he has.
So run it up live sports. It looks like you're a content creator. Can you come up here and explain to us why Jordan is the GOAT?
Yeah, because these zesties
with
can't.
some type of logical criteria that we can apply to every player in NBA history.
Oh, he's already off.
Outside of
he got Kobe second, so you already know he can't do it. He got Kobe second. you already know he can't do it.
No, hold on, no, run it up. No, I don't care about how you rank them. We'll get that later. I want to know what is the logical criteria that you're using to put Jordan 1 and Kobe 2, right? Like, what are you using? Are you just throwing names out there that make you feel good emotionally, or are you using some type of logical reasoning, stats, accolades, achievements? You're putting it all together saying these are the best players. Because I don't know how you have Jordan 1 and then go to Kobe 2, and Kobe ain't got near the amount of accomplishments, accolades, or achievements as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar or a Bill Russell or a Wilt Chamberlain. You just throw him at 2 for what? Because he looked like Jordan? That's just you. Like, I don't get the logic.
They don't have no logic. Talking about he busy. If you busy, then stay in the comments and watch how I cook the zesties who can't prove Jordan's the GOAT neither.
Okay, you have the floor.
So here are some playoff records that people ignore for LeBron James, but I don't forget. He has the most losses in the playoffs. He has the most turnovers in the playoffs, the most missed shots in the playoffs, the most missed free throws in the playoffs. He also has the most finals series losses by an MVP player. He also has the most finals games losses by an MVP player. He also has the worst plus minus in the NBA finals for an MVP player. He also has the most finals missed shots and the most finals turnovers.
That's a lot of.
Now, mind you, I can't add defensive rebounding as a record, but he can add the record of LeBron James having the most finals losses as an MVP. That's inventing a record. As an MVP, LeBron has the most finals losses. He has to add the MVP because LeBron don't have the most finals losses. I think somebody else has more losses. I think maybe Elgin Baylor or maybe
Jerry West.
Jerry West. Well, who cares?
And most missed free throws in the finals, that's a lie.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
That's not even a real record.
It doesn't even matter, but that's what I'm saying. Like, at the end of the day, but they can make up these records. And again, mind you, I'm not calling him a liar. I'm not going to say nothing. Watch my response.
May I go ahead and continue with that? Or that just
listen, that's what we do over here. Once one guy finishes, and if you want to rebuttal that, you can. See, now, Mr. Throat James, you have the floor.
Okay, then what happened to Andy? All right, so check this out, No Balls and Mr. Blind Vision. All of those are playoff records. He just added records that LeBron James has as well, which again
which entails to why LeBron James is the greatest player to ever play. All of
That's what
these
you
records.
doing.
No.
That's
All
what
of these
you
records.
doing.
Listen,
That's
I didn't
what
get a
you
chance to
doing.
speak. I didn't get a chance to speak, sir.
Let him
Again,
talk,
sir.
y'all, please.
Can
Let
I
him finish
speak?
this.
I don't get 3 sentences in before
No,
y'all start
I'm
crying.
Man, you be
being
saying
honest.
some
I'm being
bullshit.
fair.
Here we go. That's what I'm saying.
Let
So why
him
y'all got
talk,
me up
y'all.
here?
Let him
Wait,
talk.
y'all got
Let
me
him
up here to
talk.
let me talk. Y'all don't want to
I'm
let me
telling
talk,
them to let you
man.
talk, brother. Now chill
Y'all
out.
don't want to let a nigga talk.
I'm telling them to let you talk, bro. Be
Okay,
cool.
so
Just be cool.
back to all of these records. Again, to be the guy with the most missed shots means you are the greatest scorer in the playoffs of all time, which was what LeBron James is. To have the turnovers LeBron James has, that means he's also the greatest playmaker in playoff history, which shows as well that he's second in assists in playoffs
talking
in NBA
about,
history. At the end of the day,
He's
all
not
of these
second in
records
assist
show.
in playoff history.
Tino, let him talk. Tino, let him
Sir,
talk.
Can't be serious.
There's got to be a joke.
Go ahead. Let him finish, Mr. King.
This is a sickness. That signal,
Where's the camera?
that signal getting weak.
Hey, so his signal weak.
His service getting
I'm
nervous.
back. I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
I
Listen,
gotta
I'm right
say
here.
this,
Listen,
y'all.
I didn't say
Your service got nervous.
I gotta say this,
y'all
man.
not gonna let me talk.
No,
Y'all not gonna let me talk. Let me get my talk off.
Listen, I got
Let me
something
talk.
for you, boom.
Hey, Johnny,
Let
I'm
me
gonna
talk.
give you your
Let me talk.
criteria why
Okay,
you
here we
think
go.
LeBron the GOAT.
So here we go. So here we go. So here we
Johnny, I'm
go.
gonna
So here
give
we
you
go.
your criteria
Again,
why you think
all
LeBron the GOAT
these,
in a minute.
all these things shows how the great LeBron James is. To have the most playoff losses, you have to be in the playoffs. Like only way you can have the most games in playoff history is to win. Because he has the most wins, it's why he has the. It doesn't matter stack teams or not. He has all those records. His teams don't have those records.
Stack the deck.
He has those records. LeBron James has playoff records in winning that other teams could never even dream about.
Stack the
So at the
deck.
end of the day, yes, all of those things that he just mentioned about LeBron James, which y'all might think is a negative, is not negative. The guys who have 0 playoff turnovers is on this live right now. You're not great at basketball. Again, great players have
Nigga,
records.
you can't even
LeBron
fucking
James has
stand
the
up
most.
straight. Hold on,
Hey,
man.
hold
You
on.
about to sit up here and
Man,
let this
he
nigga
mad.
talk about
He
it?
mad.
Y'all be mad.
No. Tino, it's gonna get good.
You built
Tino,
like
it's
you
gonna
built
get
like
good.
a
Tino,
hook. You
let
are
him
built
finish.
like a
Tino, come
hook, my
on. It's
nigga.
gonna
What are
get
you
good. I
talking
promise
about?
you. I promise you, he about to get
That nigga
barbecue
got
some more.
scoliosis all
Keep
in
going,
his ass.
Throw James. Keep
Hold on,
going,
man.
Throw.
I'm trying to talk
Again,
about
listen, gentlemen, I stated the facts as is. Like I stated before, all of
Are you
these
done?
records that blind vision. No, I'm not done.
Hey, are
All
you
these.
done? Okay,
No,
hurry up.
I'm not done. I'm not
Hurry
done.
up.
All of these records that blind
Come back,
vision
Tino.
named
Come back.
includes all the records that I stated, which is why LeBron James has the most records. He's the most accomplished player, and all of those things only proves his greatness, nothing else.
Are you done? It sounds like he's done. All right, so first of all, this is your criteria why you believe horribly that LeBron
I
James is
can't
the
let
GOAT.
anybody else up. I gotta wait for Tino to
Criteria
get back.
number 1 for Throat James is that he played in the weakest East ever. Criteria number 2 is he has more finals losses than wins. Criteria number 3, he has the worst meltdown in finals history in 2011 by a superstar. Criteria number 4, you missed the playoffs 4 times and you also lost in the first round 3 times. And within those losses in the first round, you had a top 75 teammate in the middle of his prime, like an AD and a Luka. Also, you never elevated any team into a dynasty. You never elevated a team to a dynasty. Also, you had over 240 different fucking teammates, and you had multiple superstars, players that already had a big name, a self-made player that already established as a superstar in the league before you, and you had to play with them. Also, you played with 3 players better than Pippen, Wade, AD, Luka. Also, you had to use load management. When I'm talking about load management, so LeBron James been on the Lakers in 2019. Do you know he only played 60 plus games in 3 seasons out of those 7-8 seasons? That's load management, brother. Also, you had to do that for longevity stats, the stats that you're bragging about now. That's why you should feel that LeBron James is the GOAT. That's your criteria. RP in the chat to Throat James.
RIP in the chat to Throat.
RP vision.
He said that's my criteria. That's not even a criteria. That's
yours. That's your criteria.
Again, my criteria. May I address blind vision? May I address blind vision?
Listen to this. Like
May
this
I
fucking
address
live,
blind vision?
y'all. Like the live, y'all. Like and
may I
share the
address blind
live,
vision?
y'all.
Okay, now you see what he's doing? He wants to say like and share the live so that I don't like. So now he's not gonna let me speak. He's giving time to let someone else interrupt, so I don't get a chance to respond to that. But y'all know I'm gonna get my chance to respond.
Like and
Yeah, like
share
the
the
live,
live.
share it. Like and share it. May I
I'm gonna
address
be
my
100. I'm gonna be 100.
Can I can I
This
can I
nigga is
can I
ridiculous.
address
I
can I
started it
address
off.
can I address it?
Get them
Can I
RPs
address
out.
him?
Yes, he
Okay, this is
can.
what
Let
y'all
him
gonna do.
address
Y'all
it.
not gonna let people
Let him
address. Let me
address
address
Vision
it.
because
Go ahead.
he
Again,
get a rebuttal.
everything that Vision just mentioned has nothing to do with the GOAT bait at all. These are all fabrications, things that are created for LeBron James because you guys are obsessed with LeBron James.
That's your
Again,
criteria.
my criteria for LeBron James being the GOAT of basketball is predicated on accomplishing the most accomplishments in NBA history. No one has accomplished more than LeBron James. We have proven it. We continually to show it. None of you guys can prove otherwise. All you can do is cry and complain about his resume and his career. He talked about load
That's what
management.
we go off of your resume.
Nobody load managed more than Michael Jordan.
All right, listen. Hold on, stop.
See, there you go. There you go. See why I can't get my
Yo,
spill
my
off,
man,
bro? Why can't I get my
hold
spill off? Why can't I get my
my
spill
man,
off?
go James. What up?
Let me go. I don't come y'all. I don't care about the laughing. Y'all can laugh
Peace and
until y'all
blessings. We
start
watching
talking.
this.
Again,
Go ahead, man.
Michael
Fuck up.
Jordan's career spanned 19 years. It took Jordan 19 years to play 15 NBA seasons. That is the biggest load management of any superstar in NBA history, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Michael Jordan's career started in 1984. It ended in 2003. He played 15 NBA seasons that took 19 years to do. That is load management at its finest.
What,
okay,
what the
fuck?
That is load management. So that means I'm
I
resting.
thought he was retired.
All right.
That's load managing. He's managing his load.
All right. Now,
Yeah.
I listen to you. I listen
That's
to you.
managing
Now,
his
it's my
load.
turn. Can I
And
go
back to
first?
LeBron. Wait, no, I'm not done. And back to LeBron James.
He mad. I got him mad, y'all.
You're talking about no, because y'all not letting me talk. Now we're talking about what LeBron James did since he was a Laker. Again, what LeBron James did since he was a Laker was not only have another Hall of Fame record added to his career, but at the end of the day, he has the most games played. Y'all keep talking about seasons and games played in the season. The man's played the most games in NBA history. No one's been more durable than LeBron James. He's played the most minutes in NBA history. No one is more durable than LeBron James. Don't say nothing. Sit here and take this exposure. Like I've been sitting here listening to y'all cap all day.
Can I say something right quick?
Mm-hmm.
You said since he listen,
because I'm cooking.
Wait, brother. Now I just listened to you. I just listened to you and I didn't say anything. Can I get the same
Bro, you
respect?
getting destroyed, bro.
Can I get the same respect? Hold on. No.
talk
Vision,
about
don't say nothing, Vision. Hold up.
Yeah. No, don't say nothing, Vision.
Listen.
Snowball talk.
Barbecue.
You listen. All right. I want to ask you a question. You said since he's been a Laker.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand that this dude is 1-8 as a Laker?
Oh Lord.
So? That's a championship.
That don't matter.
That's a championship.
Man, hold on. No.
That nigga is 1-8 as a Laker.
No, hold on. You gotta let the Laker fan talk. My nigga.
Yeah, because he disrespecting you, Tino. He's calling you all kind of bitch ass niggas.
Man, hold on.
I didn't call Tino nothing right now. Tino know he's zesty.
So I mean, answer that question.
No.
Did you?
Stop,
I don't think you knew that.
No. Let me defend myself.
Hey, Johnny.
You have a boyfriend. You have a boyfriend.
Hey, Johnny. Did you hear what he said? Did he say LeBron was 1-8 as a Laker? What was he referring to? LeBron's playoff record?
No, his seasonal record. He's 1-8. He's supposed to be undefeated. LeBron's undefeated as a Laker.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I thought the only thing that matters is champion. Isn't LeBron 1-0 as a Laker?
LeBron's the only undefeated Laker, which is something I should have used against him, but he's gonna get mad. I didn't really think about it at the time because, like I said, now I was getting ready to get to the location that I was at, so I didn't really get a chance. But like I said, he is literally gonna say that LeBron James only won one championship in 8 years. That's it. But he's undefeated. He's undefeated.
He just defeated his entire logic because he started his whole conversation talking about the 6-0, and you were basically saying the 0 you should not use because it doesn't represent anything.
Mm-hmm.
Now he used because remember he didn't use Jordan's entire career playoff record.
Mm-hmm.
He just said 6-0.
Mm-hmm.
Why is he not only using LeBron's finals record as a Laker, which is 1-0?
Because they don't know about that. They don't know LeBron won. He's undefeated as a Laker. So by them, the only reason all the Lakers are better than him is because of longevity.
That's what you have to
They're
tell
cooking
him.
Blind Vision's in here now. Blind Vision in here now. I'm telling you, y'all got caught up.
All you would have to tell him is just say LeBron's 1-0 in the finals as a Laker. That's all that matters. Since the playoffs is separate, then none of that matter, right? Since losing is losing. Right, LeBron is undefeated in the finals as a Laker.
Facts.
You could, by their logic, you could argue that LeBron is the greatest Laker of all time because he's undefeated in the finals as a Laker.
Facts. Facts.
Does
Vision.
that make sense now?
Blind vision. We playing the live right now. We've been playing the live since the beginning, sir. We played you coughing up, talking nonsense. You're scary. You're a coward. You won't never come up on Goat James Kingdom and get live. And I got something for you. I'm going to be coming to your live very shortly because I got some time coming up to me because it's my birthday week. So I got nothing but time, and you better be prepared because when I show up, you better start talking basketball and not crying. I will be there very shortly, sir. We right here doing it right now. Let's continue to play Vision crying on No Ball Talks Live.
My nigga, you can't call nobody zesty. First of all. Second of all, one championship.
Wow, he admit that?
One championship for the Lakers, bro. That's not enough. What do you mean, nigga? We are the most winningest organization in basketball
That's not
history,
true.
my nigga. What are you talking about?
The Lakers got one championship in the 2020s, one championship in the 2010s. They got no championships in the 90s. What are you talking
about? How many championships? What do you mean? But how many championships do we have overall?
No, of course the Lakers.
And what are we known for? And what are we known for? And what are we known for?
What do you mean? What are y'all known for? Winning. That's why LeBron won you a championship.
AD did.
No, we are known for winning championships.
And you did win.
How many
had to carry him?
No. Hold on. I got this. I'm the Laker fan. Let me talk because I'm about to go on. Let me say this real quick. Every Laker great that done came here produced multiple championships outside of Jerry West. Name one Laker outside of Jerry West. Name one Laker outside of Jerry West that was a Laker great that came here and won one championship.
Will Chamberlain.
Jerry West and Will Chamberlain.
Will Chamberlain.
Okay, them two. Who else?
Okay, that's it.
How many did Will win?
Will won one.
Will won one with the Lakers.
Yeah, he won one with the Lakers. He won in '72. Greatest team, Laker team of all time.
No, it's
getting fried right now.
No, stop. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, how many championships did he win?
With the Lakers, 5.
Kobe.
How many did Magic win?
5.
How many did Worthy win?
I think 3. Is it 3 or 4?
How many did Shaq win?
4. No, 3.
How many did Kobe win?
5.
How many did Powell win?
How many did Powell win?
Gasol.
Powell won 2.
How many did Lamar Odom win?
2.
How many did Robert Horry win?
Oh Lord.
3.
Oh Lord.
Damn. Emotional damage.
Hold on. Wait. No, let him
say
answer.
Derek
What
Fisher?
about Rick Fox? Yeah, no. I'm gonna get to him next. What about Rick Fox?
I'm correct. Rick Fox has 3 championships as well.
Okay, what about Derek Fisher?
Derek Fisher has 5.
Oh
What
Lord.
about Kurt Rambis?
Oh Lord.
Hey, Johnny,
you
pause it for 1 second. Hey, Johnny.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when this is how they defeat themselves. Remember earlier they said that LeBron James has played with 3 players that are better than Scottie Pippen.
Mm-hmm.
They said Luka, AD, and D Wade.
That was Blind Vision who said that. Yeah, Blind Vision said that.
Scottie Pippen not only has just as many accolades as all of those guys, but Scottie Pippen's 6-0 and has way more championships. So how can they so easily say that Luka, AD, and D Wade are better than Pippen, and then they all of a sudden in that conversation are no longer talking about championships? They just looking at just sheer talent and sheer skill. But now he's in some. Now I don't know who's talking now, but now this guy is basically throwing out Robert Horry, Derek Fisher, Paul Gasol, guys who were clearly second options.
Not even second options, Lamont. They were never second. He's not naming second option. The only second options is Shaq, Kobe, Magic, Kareem, right? Wilt and Jerry West. All those other guys were third options or worse, winning championships. All of them.
And that's what I'm saying. It's like in one sense, when it comes to LeBron, they're quick to say that these guys that don't have not close to what the championships Pippen has, or even accolades, but they're so quick to say that these guys are all better than Pippen, even though Pippen outpaces these guys in defensive teams, all NBAs, certain accolades, individual accolades, and then even with the championships, Pippen outclasses these guys in every accolade. But all of a sudden, in that conversation, they know how to identify when a player's better without using 6-0. But then in this sense, now they're using Robert Ory 6-0 to say, and James Worthy to say that these guys are they trying to say that they're better Lakers than LeBron James?
Yes, they're more successful. Yeah, because they all these guys that LeBron has only one championship. All these other Lakers have multiple championships. Now, mind you, I'm going to let him know that you're talking about the same championships. Robert Ory's championships are the same as Kobe's and Shaq's and Rick Fox's and Derek Fisher's, and like they all have the same champion. It's not like they're all one championship separately. Like I told them, they won one championship in the 2020s.
Kobe won all of his rings with Derek Fisher.
Yeah, exactly. They won one championship in 2020s. They won one championship in the
Magic
2010s.
won with all this
They won no championships in the 90s. They won one championship in the 70s. They won no championships in the 60s. Where is this allure that they're always supposed to be winning at?
Hold on, can we invite Vision up?
Yeah, we can invite Vision up. Yeah, we can let Vision come up. I'm not scared. Vision's not going to come up. He's a coward. He's not going to come up here. He's going to try to muck up the live, but he can come up here if he wants to.
I'm gonna get about here to let Vision come up, but I'm still gonna be in the chat, gang. All right.
All right, that's what's up. I appreciate you. You can come back to.
Well,
yeah.
Hold on. If we've both been to his channel,
he can't. He's not going to come up.
We've been on all.
He said, look, he wants the $100. No, you know what? Get the $100 from Big Assassin. He owed Lamont $100. Go get it from Big Assassin. Go get it from Big Assassin. How about that?
Why does he? Why does he? Hold on, Vision. You got to come up here and explain. You got to come up here and explain why you would need $100.
Exactly.
$100.
And look, he go right back to all ball, no ball talk live, using stats because you can't come over here talking basketball without the stats.
Vision, Big Assassin owes me $100 because he bet me on live, and it was on whose channel was it on? Big Assassin knows.
It don't matter.
He said that Michael Jordan dominated Grant Hill in the playoffs. Defense. He said he dominated him, and I said Big Assassin. Jordan never played Grant Hill in the playoffs. That's a lie.
I think that was 10 Clacks live, Lamont.
Yeah, that was 10 Clacks live, and he said, and then obviously Big Assassin said, "You a damn lie," and I said, "Well, let's bet 100." Big Assassin said, "Bet." We looked it up. He got caught lying. He owes 100. He left the stream. He didn't say nothing. He was in here today when I reminded him of it. He left it live. Didn't say anything. So again, but I'm still trying to figure out Vision. I don't know why he keeps bringing up $100 with me, because we never made a bet, one, and the only opportunity that he had to come debate you one-on-one where I did offer $100, he never came to debate.
Never did. Still scared.
Got scared.
And even now, he still didn't even debate here. We have everything here. Everybody heard you talk on this live here, Vision. Everybody heard you. There's nobody here hiding and ducking from you Zesties, man. I told y'all are cowards, man.
We all go up on their lives, but they don't want to pop up on ours.
This is why I called him special ed. The fact that he's running around literally saying I owe him $100. Just again, this is what I mean by like this. The excuses that they'll come up with just to avoid coming on a panel over here is crazy.
They zesty, scary. Scary. Exactly what I say. Jordan's career is not enough, Blind Vision. You and the rest of the GJK City Girl groupie posse need to show up and stop being cowards. I just was on Blind Vision. I was on No Ball Talks Live for almost 2 hours cooking y'all. Literally, y'all are cowards. Y'all don't want no smoke with A. Johnny. Y'all don't want no smoke with the GJK Assassins. Y'all definitely don't want to pull up on the FYF Live. All of this is recorded, and like we tell you, we don't run and dodge. We actually play the entire recording. So let's continue on and let show Vision how these guys were getting cooked, and they started crying because of A. Johnny.
Big Assassin's he don't even got more championships than a roll.
Tino, you're naming the same championships. All those guys won championships together. LeBron didn't have the fortune.
It don't matter. They all won championships.
But the fortune to play with Kobe.
No, Kobe won some championships without Shaq.
Yep.
I know he won with Paul Gasol, and he won with Paul Gasol.
He won all the championships with Shaq though.
He won with Paul Gasol.
Okay, and
LeBron James had an injured Anthony Davis who could only make 2 All-NBA teams in 5 seasons.
Oh, LeBron James. Wait. So
14 categories over LeBron.
Was LeBron James wasn't injured, and then Anthony Davis played more games as a Laker.
LeBron James made 7 All-NBAs as a Laker.
Are you talking about the AD that led 14 categories over LeBron?
What are you talking about?
Hold on. No, you're not making sense because you going from championships to what this nigga did individually. He could have stayed in Cleveland and did that shit. We don't give a fuck about that shit in LA.
Hey,
we don't hang conference banners. We don't hang none of that shit. We don't care about we only care about championships.
Tino, is he referring to the Anthony Davis?
Hold on. LeBron came here and got swept. And got gentleman swept back-to-back years, bro. Like, stop it. Y'all bringing up. I
Hey,
see what you
Kobe
saying.
came in
Why
and
these
got
7
swept.
All NBAs? What do that mean? How many champions? He ain't getting bring 7 championships. He only brought 1. To
Is he referring to?
an organization that wins championships,
Every Lakers
plural.
got swept, and LeBron was not even expected to win you a
And
championship, and you
every
did.
Laker
Yo,
won
Vision,
multiple. That's a
request
lie.
up.
That's a
Vision,
fucking
why you
lie
being so
because they was the
scary?
favorites in 2020, even before the bubble. Stop fucking.
Oh, wait, everyone's been swept as a Laker. What?
The reason he won't come up, Charlie, is because he knows this is recorded and we're gonna clip him. Now,
Oh,
mind you, he didn't. They didn't know this was gonna be recorded. That's why he showed up on No
got
Balls
you.
Talk. He didn't know this was gonna be available for Goat James Kingdom. He didn't know that. He didn't know. Like that's why he's in the comments now trying to damage control. Somebody told me, "Hey, Johnny's playing the live from yesterday." They thought that they got me. Like I remember, I told you this was the greatest recovery of all time. They cannot do nothing. I was say, Vision, I am coming to your live very shortly, sir, and you're going to get exposed again. I told you I'll pop up every holiday. My birthday is a holiday. I'm popping up.
Fucking lying.
Yo,
Sir,
Vision,
they
bro.
were
I don't
not
know why you
expecting.
keep being so
My nigga,
scary,
you
man.
cannot lie to a Lakers fan. It
Facts,
was
you
them and the
can't.
Wait, so
Clippers.
when
It was them
LeBron
and the
joined,
Clippers were the favorites in the West, my niggas.
no,
What are
wait,
you
so when
talking
LeBron,
about?
hold on, wait, Tino, when LeBron joined the Lakers in 2018, you thought he
When
was going to win the
Anthony
championship?
Davis, yes, I did. Yes, I
Especially when
did.
he
Okay,
got AD.
Yes,
okay, so then you're the
yes.
only person that thought that they were going to be in
No,
the
I'm not.
championship with
No, I'm
LeBron.
not.
Yeah,
No, I'm
you
not.
He
are.
had
No,
to
he
get
got
AD.
No,
He
I'm
had to
not.
get
Hold
AD
on.
to
First of
save
all, hold
him.
on.
He couldn't make the
Wait.
playoffs without
No,
AD.
hold on. Let me finish because I know what comes with LeBron since he
He
left
won playoff
Cleveland.
series without AD.
Whenever LeBron goes to the team, he's going to bring
Listen
one
to
or
this,
two
and Juan boy, listen
superstars
to this
with
because
him.
you're a Laker
He
fan.
did it in Cleveland when he went and played with a
Yep.
superstar in Kyrie Irving and brought another one in Kevin Love. And then he
Kyrie a
did it in LA when
superstar?
he went to the Lakers and they traded for Anthony Davis. And then who
Yep.
knew Anthony? Who the fuck? It's ironic that as soon as he signs with the Lakers, within halfway through the season, Anthony Davis requests a trade. Matter of fact, he fires his agent at the beginning
Yep.
of the season, signs with Clutch Sports, then requests a trade, and then he names the Bucks, the Knicks, and the fucking Lakers as the 3 teams he wanted to go to. And everybody knew that the Knicks and the Bucks wasn't teams that he wanted to go to.
What?
Stop fucking playing with me, bro.
That
I'm
has
a
nothing to do
Lakers
with
fan,
LeBron
nigga. I
James
know
before the
What?
80s.
everything
That
about the
has
Lakers, my
nothing
nigga.
to do with LeBron.
In
Oh, you got mute.
2018,
Exactly. You got to mute me.
yes, because you keep over
And
talking me, and I'm about to
I ain't over
and
explain.
talking
also I
you.
don't
In
know how Kyrie's a
2018,
superstar.
in 2018, they was the 4th seed. They was the 4th seed when he got hurt. He came back, said, "I'm about to go into playoff mode," and them niggas didn't even make the playoffs. They was the 8th seed when he
Facts.
came back, so they still held playoff position while he was out with a young
Who is that
squad with
talking right
first and
now?
second year
Exactly.
players on the team. He come back, and then the niggas get worse.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
so
The
Kyrie's
Lakers were
just a
worse before he
superstar
was
Lakers
now?
there.
definitely
He's the only
lied.
one that can take a losing team and make them a
Who
champion.
was that?
What are you talking about?
Who said that? There was a fake Laker fan. Who the
Yeah, it
hell is that?
definitely was because they forgot about all the injuries that happened to our team. Ball going out for season-ending knee surgery. Brandon Ingram was getting hurt throughout this season. Braun got hurt. Like, where's
The
all this
entire team was
context
hurt.
for these fake? Where's all these context for these fake Laker fans? They ain't no Laker fan. He's just a Braun
Right.
hater that use the Lakers as a conduit to hate on Braun. He's not no Laker fan. Tell him
Right.
meet me in the ring if he think he a Laker
Stop
fan.
right and stop claiming
That's
Lakers too,
Timu.
because
Nah,
you're
that's
not that.
Timu. That's Timu
Tell him
talking.
stop claiming the Lakers. Y'all not
That's
Lakers
Timu.
fans.
That's Timu
Right.
talking. And mind you, he said
Because
that.
hold on, but no.
Uh-huh.
But did he forget twice out of Kobe's last 3 seasons as a Laker? 2011 swept, lost in 5. 2012 got hurt. He gets swept in 2013. He never makes a motherfucking playoff game again for his last 3 seasons.
Right.
And mind you, he said that he thought that the Lakers would be champions when LeBron signed with them in 2018 at the offseason. That's what his words were. Because like I told him, nobody was expecting LeBron James to take the Lakers to be championships. So the fact that he won a championship his second season there is complete. Now he's going to try to switch it and say because of Anthony Davis, as if Anthony Davis all of a sudden make the Lakers a title contender and they were not favored to win the championship. We all know that they weren't even favored to beat the what's it called, the Clippers to start the season when they were doing the preseason odds. Okay, so again,
wasn't even the best team in
going
the
into the
division.
bubble.
Again, Vision, keep crying in the comments. I'm coming to your live, bro. Again, we're playing this live. Let's continue. We're about 20 minutes left of this live, and again,
Yo,
Game
Vision.
7 is very short. Yeah, go ahead. Respond to Vision, somebody.
How about you stop being scared and just request up, bro? Like let's just stop with all the zesty Jeffries. Let's just stop with all the zesty activities. And just request
Yeah,
up.
let's go tit for tat. Let's go tit for tat. Let's go tit for tat, Vision. No, let's go tit for tat about basketball, Vision. How about that? Joe Punk
Yeah,
behind.
let's go tit for tat. Let's go tit for tat on the
Yeah,
perimeter.
yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Tit for tat on the
Let's do
perimeter.
That's a lie.
We was talking about
He went to the Heat.
It's him,
Champions.
Johnny.
Man, look,
What you
man,
mean to say,
no.
Johnny?
Hold on, Reggie, because he fucking lying. He don't know when he went
Your
to
team
the
was a losing team, nigga. The
My
Lakers
nigga,
was a
shut
strong
the
team
fuck
throughout the
up.
2010s. Stop lying.
I'm trying to be respectful, bro.
You mean LeBron and another superstar?
Hold on,
You're not letting me talk,
hold on,
Tino.
Vision, because you're not saying shit. You're not letting
LeBron and
me
another
talk. You keep,
superstar?
hold on.
The Lakers sucked throughout the 2010s.
We
Stop
have a
it, bro.
rebuttal. We have a rebuttal for everything that you got. Okay.
I didn't say
Like I was
nothing.
saying,
I didn't
like
even
I
say
was,
nothing.
you just
Yes,
said
you did,
everything.
man.
You just said every team he go to, he takes a losing.
No, I said he's the only one that he can
That's
turn
not
winners
true.
losers into winners.
That
He
is
did that.
not, but that's not
So
true.
he
That's
got
true. He did
another
it.
superstar. Another superstar.
He did it 3
Thank
times.
you,
He did
thank
it
you.
3 times, sir.
A superstar. He didn't win no championship.
You gonna let, hold on, Vision. Hold
I
on,
just
Vision.
want to know
Hold
when
on, 'cause he
Kyrie was a
wanted-
superstar. That's what I want to know.
First of all, I wouldn't know when is a superstar a winner. When is you because you're a superstar, you're a winner now?
What did AD win?
Exactly. What did anyone to win?
What did he win?
That's what again, y'all. I'm telling you, they've been slipping, Lamar. Like I told you, I took the uppercut early in the first round. I got knocked out. I got back up within 10 seconds, and now this fight is getting bad for them. It's really been. I haven't lost a round since. They have been throwing everything at me, and nothing has been sticking. Mind you, No Ball Talks even stopped trying to prove his point about the 6-0 stuff because he realized that the finals is in the playoffs. Y'all saw that, right? We all, you see how they stopped talking about that, right? They trying to throw anything at me.
Yeah, because they like to move the goalposts.
Did they Google
I
it?
wasn't lying.
Of course they Googling, but they don't even know how to Google them. They don't realize that Google tells you where you get your information from. They take they think whatever Google sends them as the first prompt is the actual fact. They don't know how Google works. Google is personalized. It gives you the information they think you want to hear from all your research through Google. They don't want none of this trouble, man. Hey, Johnny the Exposer, man.
Hey, Eli.
Like he the fucking host. No. You the host now. But this ain't the all ball show no more. This the King Goat James Kingdom show. So you done talking so we can talk, sir?
No, I didn't get a chance to say nothing.
Okay,
Y'all gonna let me talk?
Yes, you did.
Again.
No, wait.
No, I didn't, sir. I didn't get a chance to talk.
talking about?
I didn't get a chance to talk, sir.
You just said. He goes
I didn't say nothing.
You did. You lying. Now you lying.
Yeah,
you don't remember what you said?
he took the Lakers as a losing franchise and made him a winner. That's what he did.
Rebuttal that. No, you said
No, you didn't let me a chance to tell you how. So the rebuttal, how you gonna rebuttal?
I'll tell you how he had
I know
AD to carry him.
You hold on, Vision. I got it. My nigga.
Go ahead, you got it. Go.
Listen, because I'm trying to get back to my blunt for real. But you said every team he goes to, he takes a losing team and make them a
No. I said he
winning
take
team.
losing teams. Stop saying that. That's not what I said.
Okay,
I said he's the only player you know that can take a losing team and
he's not though because he takes players with him. So what about Dwayne Wade and Chris? So what about Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh?
They want losing teams and losers.
They wasn't. No. Hold on, Tino.
Wait.
The Heat was not a losing team.
This nigga a bitch ass.
The Heat was not a losing team.
Vision.
To y'all, they were losers. Don't try to change it up.
Vision. I went to the Vision.
If you ain't win the championship,
I went to the Vision. Hold on, listen. Let me talk to Vision real quick. I went to the Vision and Mez class of debate, bro. I got this, bro. I'm gonna pass you the ball back, Vision. I promise. I ain't gonna be. I'm about to be
That's why he lying.
I ain't about to be 06 Kobe, bro. I got you.
Yo,
Like I was
niggas
saying.
funny as shit, yo.
What about
They
the
so
Wade and Chris
dumb.
Bosh? And I'm wait. Don't even say nothing because I'm gonna answer what you just said. You said they were both losers. That's cap because both of them niggas was in the playoffs. That's first of all. Second of all, if they was losers,
LeBron's a winner
because they all was losing.
Again,
didn't they just say?
Yeah,
Didn't they just say the
LeBron's a
playoffs?
winner. Yeah.
He said the
Didn't they just
playoffs.
say-
They're in the playoffs
That's
for the
what he
winner.
said.
Since when were the
He
Lakers
thought he
from the
cooked with that.
losers?
He thought he cooked.
I told you.
Hey,
They don't know how to talk hoops. They're getting cooked, Lamar,
Yeah, we
left
gotta
and
clip
right,
that.
bro.
We got to clip that.
Literally.
Thanks, Timu.
That's
Timu.
at the 126-minute mark. I mean, 1 hour and 26-minute mark, ladies and gentlemen. 1 hour and 26-minute mark that they're
write
talking
that down,
about.
one boy.
Yeah,
Write that down.
That is what they're talking about right there. That, like, again, this is why they can't talk basketball. They can't. They're literally now trying to tell us that Dwayne Wade making the playoffs. Remember, in 2010, Dwayne Wade lost in the first round. 2009, Dwayne Wade lost in the first round. 2008, the Heat didn't make the playoffs. 2007, the Heat got swept in the first round.
Yep, by the Bulls.
Timu Beasley is crazy.
Right? And just like Lamont said, right, Lamont, they said that only winning matters is in the finals. Correct, Lamont?
That is correct. That's the whole point they were trying to make to start.
Mm-hmm. And did LeBron James join the Miami Heat championship team of 2006?
No, that's what they try to make you believe.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. They try to make Dwayne Wade somehow the entire 2006 Miami Heat, because of Dwayne Wade, he has a winning team on. He's playing on a winning team. But this conversation gets really good with them, because this is where I get to start talking about my Heat.
Let's address what I said again. The Cavaliers won 66 games, made the Eastern Conference Finals, and they also won. I know, but 2009. That's 2009. So we're talking about 2009, sir. I'm talking about the winning. I said
right,
66
09, right, and they lost, right?
Okay, again, I'm talking about that. So that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about them winning, making the Eastern Conference Finals, okay? Winning 66 games. That's what I'm talking about right there, okay? 61 games, right? Making it to the second round. The Heat not winning in the playoffs, being an eighth seed, losing in the playoffs, not winning past the first round. I don't even think Toronto made one of the playoffs in 2010 or 2009. Okay, so he joins a Miami Heat team that were back-to-back losers in the first round and didn't even make the playoffs the year prior to that.
Why did he join Miami? Okay, why did he?
I'm a Miami Heat fan.
Why did he leave a winning team and go to a losing team? Go ahead, answer that.
You ain't no Miami.
So wait.
Y'all not gonna let me talk? God damn.
Go ahead, Charlie.
So Cleveland was a winning team. That's number one. Number two, since when were the Heat in the 2000s just a bad losing organization? That just doesn't make sense. Those are my two questions.
Sir, when were the Heat a winning organization?
In my opinion, in 2006, 2009, 2011, 12, 13, 14.
2009? What did the Heat win in 2009?
I mean, they had Dwayne Wade, who was MVP caliber, so that means something. That just means
that
something.
means winning. Does that mean winning? Does that mean winning?
You win one playoff game.
They won one playoff game in 2009. I think they won two in 2000. I think they got swept in 07. They didn't make the playoffs in 08. The Heat won the playoff team in 03. They won the playoff team in 02. They won the playoff team in 01. The Heat made the playoffs and won one championship throughout the 2000s. What made them a winning franchise? So I'm a Miami Heat fan. What made them a winning franchise?
I'm not talking about those years. I'm talking about like specific years. Obviously, like throughout their whole like totality, it's not going to be a winning organization. But for those specific years I named, they were a winning organization.
Not 2010, not 2009, not 2008, not 2007.
I didn't say 2008 or 2007.
That's what I'm talking about. LeBron James is joining a team for the 3 years prior to him joining him, never won a playoff series, and then missed the playoffs one out of those years. Chris Bosh definitely missed the play. I think he made the playoffs in 08, but I don't think the Toronto's were in the playoffs in 09 and 010. And I know they missed the playoffs one of those seasons. So they were not winning. The Cavaliers, on the other hand, had the best record in the league in 2009. Made the Eastern Conference Finals in 2009. That's winning. They're contenders. They're on the verge of something. But they didn't build a championship team for LeBron. Even with LeBron doing this, they still didn't add nothing or bring nothing to his team.
I understand.
They brought him an old Shaquille O'Neal. They brought him an old Ben Wallace. They brought him Antoine Jameson, who they claim wasn't, when he was in his prime in Washington, was never good enough, but somehow he was good enough to help LeBron James get past the Boston Celtics in 2010.
Right. And you know what I'm about to say? I was wrong.
Okay. No, I know that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like again, these are. He did it in 2011 when he joined the Heat. They made him instant champions. He left the Heat, a winning team. That I'll give you. He left a winning team in Miami to go play with the Cleveland Cavaliers, which was another bum team. Took them to a championship 2 years later. Then he left the Cavaliers, which was also a winning team, to go play with the Los Angeles Lakers, who were a bum team for the last several years and won a championship in 2 years. So that's why I said he's the only player that can take a losing franchise and turn them into champions.
All right,
that's what I was saying. Okay, that's cool.
Then I misspoke and was just dumb. And I actually misheard you, so that's my fault.
No, that's okay, brother. See, look, that's all it takes, Charlie. See, look, just like I said, I was wrong with Casey Jones, right? If you're wrong, you're wrong. I didn't call you a liar, right? But you could clearly see they're liars. They're making shit up. You didn't make that up. You know what I'm saying? Okay, but let's continue. Like I said, we almost done here, ladies and gentlemen. And Game 7 is about to be. This better be a good Game 7, man. This better not be no bull crap.
And it will be.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Speaking of, shout out
Shout out to Casual because we will be watching the game on Casual's page.
Facts.
So check out Casual. And after the game is done, find myself, my co-host Juan Boy, and my co-host Olo Hoops after that game to talk about the end of the series.
Ooh, hey, talk about the Knicks winning the championship. All right, let's get this live going. Hold on.
I'm asking you a question because because the reason why I muted you because I'm trying to ask you a question. I don't want you to over.
But I'm supposed to answer your question. How you gonna cut me off?
You gotta let me answer it though. You gotta let me. I'm just asking you a question. You answered the last question.
No, I didn't answer. I wasn't finished answering.
You did. You said why he went to Miami. You said he went to a losing team. I say okay. Why did he go to that team? Why did he leave a winning team to go to a losing team? They won 61 games and 66 games. Why did he leave that situation?
Because the Miami Heat was about to build a championship team for him.
You saying he knew prior before he went to Miami?
Wait, what you mean? We was already a championship.
No, Fade. I need him to answer that question. Are you saying LeBron?
Did y'all just hear he said that the Cleveland Cavaliers was already a championship team? Already?
Hold on, let me hit that junk. Hey, Johnny, hold on. Where's my soundboard at?
Exactly.
Hit that junk real quick.
Blatant lies.
I knew prior to leaving Cleveland that they were building him a championship team.
No, he asked me.
Wait, Bob.
Listen.
Because he's saying no. Go ahead, bro.
He's asking.
I want you to really think about that question because the nigga said something in the decision. Go ahead, though.
Listen, the decision he wasn't on Cleveland on the decision.
Go James. That's that. I don't care about that. Did he know?
Did
he know?
He did not know who he was going to join till a week prior to he made the decision.
That's a lie.
That's a fucking lie.
So they only talked.
Nigga said he was talking right after Kobe won the championship. The night that Kobe won the championship.
That's a lie too, all ball. Hold on, all ball. That's a lie too. I don't mean to cut you off, but that's a lie. What you saying is not. No. What you saying is not a lie, but it didn't happen like that. First of all, the shit happened in the 06 Olympics. Let's get that out the way. The shit happened in the 06 Olympics. I mean the 06 FIBA games. If you remember, they all signed the extension in the 07. Him, Chris Bosh, and Dwayne Wade. They was already talking about teaming up years before that. The only thing they didn't know who was going to be the third person. They wanted it to be Melo first. Melo said no. So then they settled on Chris Bosh because they knew that Amari Stoudemire from Phoenix, which everybody knew that his knees wasn't going to last that long. And exactly what the fuck happened when he went to New York. And I don't know why New York gave him $1 million.
Hey, can I just ask one question?
Y'all
just
go ahead.
one question, and y'all
I'll
go
be
ahead.
back in like 5
I just
minutes.
want to ask one question. Wouldn't they be building Dwayne Wade a team? Because that was his team. He said they were building LeBron a team. Wasn't they building Wade a team?
Nah, because Wade was on his way to Chicago.
Ain't that Wade County?
Wade was on
his way to Chicago.
Not only that, why are you waiting until 2011 to build Dwayne Wade a team? You had him since 2003. Right? Supposedly Dwayne Wade knows how to win. He won with Shaq averaging 13 points per game. Why can't Dwayne Wade win without Shaq or LeBron James? That's why they say I'm not a Miami Heat fan. Because again, I'm a fan of the team. I'm not a fan because of Dwayne Wade. Dwayne Wade's one of my favorite players of all time. I watched Dwayne Wade do some incredible things, and I saw it live in person. I seen Dwayne Wade do some things live in person at a game where I was like, wow, this young man is that dude. I watched my Miami Heat. Like I said, I've been at all 3 parades. But watch how they start getting mad at me now.
Lying again. Now he lying again.
Lying again.
Lying again.
Okay.
Lying again.
But no, he was not.
No. Hold on, Faye. You lying again because Dwayne Wade and LeBron James both was gonna go to Chicago. Dwayne Wade wasn't gonna go nowhere by himself. Him and LeBron James was gonna be attacked. Him and LeBron James was gonna be attacked. That's why you gotta watch shit, bro. You sit up here and y'all say all this shit, and y'all be like, where y'all get this? We literally watch podcasts when these niggas say this shit. And Dwayne Wade had a whole interview with Shannon Sharp. Dwayne Wade got his own podcast where he told both of these stories. That's why we know the situation with the cookies.
These niggas be lying, Lamont, talking about watching podcasts. You niggas are on lives all the time. Y'all be doing 10, 12-hour lives. What time you got time to watch TikTok? When do you have time to watch podcasts? Like, these dudes just be lying, Lamont. They be watching clips and reels and think that they be having information. Mind you, Dwayne Wade has contradicted himself several times about this Miami Heat 2011 decision stuff, the 2010 playoffs. I mean, off season. And there's film of Dwayne Wade sitting down at a restaurant watching the decision and saying to himself, I don't know what LeBron's going to do. I'm nervous. He's like, I feel like this is my decision. So even the night of the decision, Dwayne Wade still did not know if LeBron James was going to actually join the Miami Heat with Chris Bosh and Dwayne Wade. He didn't know then because he had said LeBron James had stopped communicating with him for that week prior. Or a few days prior to that. Yeah, or a few days prior to that he lost LeBron did not communicate with him. So he didn't really know for sure. But they had to have that sit down a week or two prior. But again, it was Pat Riley who threw the rings in front of LeBron James and told him, I'm going to build you a championship. And he did the same thing to Shaq. He told Shaq, I can give you $125 million for 4 years, but I can't get you nobody to help you win a championship. Or I can give you the $100 million for the 4 years, and those other $25 million, I can go get other players to help you win championships. And that's how the Heat got Antoine Walker, Jason Williams, Alonzo Mourning came back, James Posey. They went and got Gary Payton. They built that whole team behind the money Shaq left on the table for them to go get. Because again, they already maxed out when they gave Lamar Odom a max deal to come play for the Miami Heat.
My man, Go James, I'm gonna head up out of here. Just remember, Lakers in 5 every single time.
Lakers in 5. Lakers in 5.
Fact. Lakers in 5. You know it.
Yeah, fuck that, nigga. Biscayne in June, nigga. Biscayne in June.
It's one of the real reasons why he left Miami. But let's get back to what I was saying.
They're just obsessed with Jordan. They're not really LeBron fans. They're just obsessed with Jordan.
Him and LeBron James was a package deal. Wherever one was going to sign, the other one was going to sign. It was either going to be, at first it was going to be New York until Stephen A. Smith said. Then it was going to be Chicago, but then they just settled on Miami. Come on, man. Stop playing with it.
Yep, because LeBron was telling niggas in 08, LeBron was telling niggas in 08 that he was leaving Cleveland and going to the New York Knicks.
Sir, if Lamar Odom did not have a max contract, how can they trade him for Shaquille O'Neal? The numbers got to match. You had to throw Lamar Odom in the deal to get Shaquille O'Neal. That was the only way. And I remember telling people that the Heat was the only team that was going to be able to get Shaq because of Lamar Odom. I said that. I said Lamar Odom's money is so big that they can trade him for Shaq. And people were like, nah, they're not going to do that because Shaq gave him a list of teams he was going to go to. And he told all the teams that if they were not one of the teams he wanted to go to, that he was going to balloon up to 400 pounds. So that's what it was. Yes, sir. I know what I'm talking about, sir. Don't get mad. Like I said, I don't make shit up. I look it up.
ESPN covered that shit.
May I tell you where I get my information from so that y'all can stop capping on my words and just let me tell you where I get my information from?
Capping on what words? You really didn't answer my question, bro.
I did answer the question.
What did you say? My bad. What did you say? Because I may have forgotten.
It's getting to the point where we got to everything.
No, go James. So
exactly. Y'all gonna have a chance to rebuttal. Y'all just never let a nigga get his take off.
I'm trying to rehear. I'm just trying to rehear your answer. Did LeBron know that he was leaving and going to a championship team?
So you can have something to talk about.
But yeah, that's why I'm re-asking the question so I can hear his answer.
Sir. LeBron James didn't know the Heat were building him a championship team until he sat in front of Pat Riley, which you can't do until you're a free agent.
Man, what the fuck is you talking about?
Exactly. I don't know basketball.
Man, that's cap, bro. That's cap, bro.
Hey, bro, listen to this. Listen to this.
He opted out of his contract June 30th.
Hold up.
Free agency starts July 1st.
Listen, hold on.
Building around Wade.
Brother, hold on, Fee. Hold on. See, because I got the fucking what's the name on my page, bro. A nigga could just go look at that bitch. That nigga said, D-Wade, out his own mouth. That nigga said, man, when I saw Kobe run down the court and grab that fucking ball, I was pissed. Within the next couple of days or week or whatever it was, them niggas was on the phone with each other. But like Tino said, because I did forget about that part, in the Olympics, them dudes was already talking about that. Him, Chris Paul, Melo, they was already talking, man, let's lock up and let's go get this bitch. See, this what motherfuckers don't understand. Motherfuckers was talking about these people was creating these super teams to beat LeBron. LeBron was already getting his fucking ass beat. He was already losing. He was already listen. He was already losing when Boston got set up. They was beating Orlando and Detroit was already beating them. Boston just came through and just took all that. Like, let me get this little one and get out the way. Because nigga was already beating LeBron. Boston got set up for Kobe. It's the same nigga they went to the finals and met twice. That's who Boston got set up for. Nobody wasn't worried about LeBron. LeBron was already losing. Fuck is you talking about, Andrew?
If you let me talk, I'll tell you exactly what I'm talking about. So
but
again,
I'm telling you, I'm giving you a layout right now. LeBron was already losing.
I know you're giving me the layout, and I know the layout as well, sir. I know the layout as well. The question was asked by Mr. Barbecue here. When did LeBron realize that they were going to build him a championship team? Again, championship teams are built by franchises. They're built by GMs. So
when he done,
I
don't want him to focus on what they talking about. I want you to talk about
when you have the conversation with Pat Riley is when you know you're going to build a championship team. Him and Dwayne Wade did discuss.
So was it not?
Him and Dwayne Wade did discuss prior to the actual.
That's all the niggas saying. You trying to make it seem like they didn't.
I never said that. Y'all never.
But you trying to make it seem like a nigga was tripping when the nigga was talking about. He didn't know they was trying to build him a championship team.
I didn't say
you didn't know. No. Listen. How he didn't know?
You're not gonna let me finish my take, bro.
Because you're not making any sense. How he didn't know they was trying to build him a championship team, and he was talking to championship niggas. He was talking to niggas.
They won championships. They were losing.
See, that's why I get mad at, because I'm like, bro, you putting words in my mouth. I never said that y'all were tripping about anything. When did I say anything of that nature? Like, Dwayne Wade has nothing to do with building a championship team. If Dwayne Wade knew how to win a championship, why did he need LeBron? Why did he call LeBron? Why was he so upset? Why was he winning championships before joining LeBron? Why did he need Shaquille O'Neal to win a championship? Dwayne Wade don't know how to build a championship team. What is wrong with these dudes? He can't tell the Miami Heat what to spend their money on. He has nothing to do with the Heat making sure all those players' contracts ended in 2010 so that they could have no cap space. The Heat had 2 players under contract going into the 2010-2011 season, ladies and gentlemen. When LeBron James decided to sign with the Heat, they had only 2 players on their roster by contract. What are y'all talking about? What championship team does Dwayne Wade know how to build?
Losers. Wade was losing. He was a loser. He was
all right, listen
he was losing. He wasn't making the playoffs. He was getting swept in the first round.
Listen, I'm not about to let you do that. I'm not about to let you do that, my nigga.
If you're a real Heat fan, what team you have?
Hold on.
I know the team that you gonna let me tell you. I'll tell you what the real team.
All right, listen. Like I said.
Oh, you gotta tell me, bro.
What the fuck did LeBron have before he went to D Wade? What the fuck did he do before he went to D Wade?
Oh my God! He went to Miami. He didn't go to D Wade. He went to Miami.
D Wade was already a Finals MVP and a champion.
Like I said, D Wade was on his way out the door.
How was he on his way out the door?
He was because
all right, listen. How was he?
I'm gonna tell you how. I'm gonna tell you how
on his way out the door. And in 2011, he gave
because he wanted to match Kobe. He wanted to match Kobe, and he thought he'd go into Chicago would win him more championships.
Okay, I'm not talking about that. I'm saying Wade was almost out the door. I'm saying how was he almost out the door? If you listen, you understand.
What you mean? They got Derrick Rose, Luol Deng, Joakim Noah.
I'm saying if he was almost out the door, how he was on Fade? Come on, Fade.
Come on, man. Carlos Boozer was going over there.
Man, listen. How Wade was almost out the door. And in 2011, the dude almost gave you 27 points a game in the finals.
Sir, that has nothing to do with when Dwayne Wade was going to go play with Chicago the season before.
Him going to play with Chicago was after all that.
No, it wasn't. What are you talking about? He played in the 2011 finals with LeBron. Before he signed with the Miami Heat in 2010. He was about to go to Chicago. They had enough money to sign him and bring him over there.
Man,
he did not go because he sat and had a conversation with LeBron James. And they decided
the fact remains. The fact remains.
Well, exactly.
The fact remains.
Thank you. I know that's fact.
LeBron James ain't have no championships before he went with Wade. Wade was already a champion. So you can't say that this man was a fucking loser, because if you're saying he was a loser with a championship, what the fuck was LeBron then? Answer the question.
Sir,
if you saying D Wade was a loser and he had a championship,
LeBron didn't join the championship Heat team.
What was LeBron?
He joined the losing Heat team. He didn't join the championship Heat team.
Why are you ducking what I'm asking you? Answer my question.
That's my answer. That's my answer.
So
this is how he joined the losing team.
He
lost the team that lost in the first round. The team that barely.
Wait, go back.
Not the team that won the championship in 2006. He didn't join the Shaquille O'Neal Heat. He joined the he joined the Heat team that had Wade that was losing.
Go back to what I said, nigga.
He didn't join Shaquille O'Neal's Heat. No.
I asked a question. I need you to answer that question, bro. I need you to answer my question. That's it.
I told you.
You didn't.
Yes, I did. He didn't join the championship Heat team, sir.
Bro, listen, I'm not gonna overtalk you, bro. If Dwayne Wade was a loser, before LeBron got with D-Wade and he had a Finals MVP and a championship, what does that make LeBron if he didn't have no championships and no Finals MVPs? If Dwayne Wade is a loser, if I led my team, I led a team to the championship and won that bitch and won Finals MVP. So if I'm a loser, what that make you? And you
Dwayne Wade didn't lead a team to a championship.
Go James. Just answer the
who led
question.
that
What
team?
does that make? What does that make LeBron? Bro?
Hey, bro, Johnny, bro, you a fucking liar, bro.
Who led the team?
Whatever, nigga. Whatever, nigga.
Bro, listen,
I was at the parade. Nigga, I've been on all three Heat parades, bro. I was at all three Heat
bro. Let me talk to this man, bro.
What's wrong with you? I was at all three Heat parades. What you talking about?
I asked you a question, bro. Y'all fussing about some shit that fade, bro.
All my motherfucking life, nigga. You can't tell me about that.
Bro, Fade, I'm asking you to stop turning, nigga. Please, Fade. You fussing with this nigga about nothing, bro. We know this nigga ain't no fucking Miami Heat fan. You fussing with this nigga about bullshit. This nigga trying to divert from the fucking question. I asked you a fucking question, nigga. If Dwayne Wade was a fucking loser and he had a Finals MVP and a championship, before you got with him, you didn't have none. So what the fuck that make you?
That make LeBron James the prized possession in 2010 playoffs. I mean, of offseason.
Hey,
man, the prized possession of what?
Being the guy that's gonna help you win a championship.
How? And I already won a championship.
Hold on, big.
Yeah, with Shaquille O'Neal.
How you gonna help me win a championship and I already won one?
Because Shaquille O'Neal won you a championship. That's why.
So
what? Can I read y'all something from 2010? Can I read y'all something?
Man, this nigga ain't just say Shaq won the championship in 06.
No, yeah, that's a casual takeoff.
That's exactly what I said. Shaq was the leader of the Miami Heat in 2006. I was there.
I'll be a motherfucker. So
you don't care about no 13 points per game, man. Shaq's the reason why he had the whole system was built around Shaquille O'Neal, man. Come on, man. The whole system the whole team is built around him.
Man, y'all gonna make
you can average that playing against a dominant Shaq. Kobe did it. Penny did it. Everybody looked good playing with Shaq.
Listen to this. So Dwayne Wade didn't average 39 points in the 06 finals.
I didn't say he didn't average that.
All right, so you saying Shaq led them to that? How did he lead them to that?
Yeah, because a leader leads you, like you said, there's levels. It starts in the preseason, then there's a regular season, then there's a playoffs.
But
we're
talking about the finals and Dwayne Wade's finals MVP and championship.
Yes. Finals MVP don't make you the leader, sir. It just makes you for 4 or 5 games. It don't make you the leader.
Dog, listen, I ain't saying it do make you the leader. Don't try to put the words in my mouth. What I'm saying is that what did Shaq lead? Shaq averaged, I think Shaq averaged like 15 points a game in the finals. Y'all hold up, Rocky.
Shaq led on the locker room.
Listen to what he just said. Listen to what he just said. MVP in the finals don't make you the leader. So that's why we can say Kyrie should have got it in 16 and AD should have got it in 20.
What? That's fine. Nobody cares about that.
Yeah, see, hold on. I'm saying is this. This nigga is so easy, dog. This nigga
don't mean nothing, right? MVPs don't mean nothing. You just said MVPs don't mean nothing. You just said
that MVPs don't mean nothing.
The finals MVPs don't mean you're the leader of the team. It just means you play good.
I know that. Nobody said he was the leader of the team.
So why you keep saying LeBron got 4 MVPs when he wasn't the leader?
He does have 4 MVPs. It doesn't mean you're the MVP. It means you're the best player. It means you're the best player. It means you're the best player for 6 games.
Hold up, Rocky. Let me finish. JC, hold on.
Oh, he was the best player for 6 or 7 games, sir. Stop playing.
All right, Mr. Throat. Listen.
It's like he wasn't in fucking 13.
Yeah, man.
Oh, whatever.
Hey, bro, listen. You say because he was a.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I know sometimes like Juan Boy and them, y'all be telling me that I'm funny, and so I don't be noticing that I be funny. But when I be watching some of this stuff, I do be seeing how I be funny sometimes. Sometimes I do be seeing like where I guess I can say y'all say I'm funny because when I'm doing this, I don't be trying to really be funny like that. I just there's obviously jokes that they give me, which I can actually respond to, but I do be saying some funny shit. That shit is kind of funny.
The primary, or he was whatever. Like
he's the leader. Shaquille was the leader.
Well, listen to this. So listen to this. This is what I'm telling you. Shaq averaged, I think, like 15 points a game in the finals, bro.
There was 13.
13. Oh my! Yes. I gave him some. Mm-hmm. Man, dog. What was that? So I guess when Scottie Pippen was giving me 16, he was the leader then, huh?
Oh, but y'all don't want me to go there. Scottie was definitely leading the Bulls to 6 championships.
Yeah. So what was Kyrie? What was Kyrie when he was averaging 29 in the finals? What was he?
A good score.
So he was just a good scorer. He was just a good scorer. That's it.
What else does Kyrie do besides score?
Man, dog. Let me show you something, dog.
Answer the question.
I'm glad you came over here. I'm glad you came over here and gave us this morning, bro. Because
I told you I had the time to do it today.
This was definitely a highlight.
Did you prove George to go? All right. Did you prove George to go?
This has proven to me.
Did I prove Michael LeBron ain't to go?
You said what did Kyrie do? Didn't he?
All right, listen to this. Hold up. Rocket. Hold up.
No, he didn't.
Hold up.
Kyrie was not guarding. Kyrie was not guarding.
This nigga trying to get away from you, please, bro.
Kyrie was not guarding.
Please, Rocket, please, brother, please, Rocket,
man.
He took her off the hook. That's so Friday night.
Let me talk to this man, bro. Please, let me talk to him.
I go live all the time. You cowards never show up.
Nigga, because listen, because I don't want to mute you. I want to talk to you. Now listen.
He keeps saying he don't want to mute me. The man had mute me since the first minute we started this conversation multiple times. Bro, Lamont, this was brilliant, Lamont. I'm telling you, Lamont, this was so fucking brilliant, Lamont. I got him so good, bro. That was a smooth recovery by me, bro. So smooth. Oh my God, bro. They are trying hard now to survive in this. They don't forgot about. Look, he still got the what's it called? Y'all know if y'all noticed that's the Casey Jones resume right there. He's still showing the Casey Jones resume. He's holding on to that one. That's his memorabilia. Me not knowing Casey Jones played 9 seasons instead of 8. We almost done. We got like 5 minutes left, y'all. So we are almost done. See, Lamont, I told you it was gonna take about 4 hours, bro. We almost done. I
already know.
Yeah.
You said, have I not proved that LeBron James was the GOAT? I have proved that. You know why? I asked you a question. How can we say that he's better than everybody when his record shows us that he's not better than anyone?
And I've answered that question. Finals records does not make you better than anyone.
So why that's the measuring stick then?
It's never the measuring stick.
All right, so why you throw?
It's not your measuring stick.
If finals records don't make you the GOAT, why you saying Bill Russell the GOAT then?
I didn't say Bill Russell the GOAT. I said Bill Russell's your GOAT.
No, Bill Russell is never my GOAT.
It is your GOAT.
You the one brought him up. You brought Bill Russell up when we was talking earlier.
You care about finals records.
See, that's the difference between you duck ass niggas. See, I don't gotta bring up no another nigga. I don't gotta bring up no another nigga when we talking about.
Because your nigga don't got enough.
You've been bringing up other people.
No nigga don't got enough. How does Jordan have enough? How he to go? How he to go without the most championships? How he to go?
Listen to this. This is what I'm saying. Listen to this.
He ain't the best player to play basketball.
Listen.
Kobe's better at basketball.
You ask the question, are you gonna listen or you gonna keep trying to overtalk me?
No, that's my question.
You ask the question. You gonna let me answer your question or not?
He ain't even better than Kobe in basketball.
All right, you ask the question. You gonna let me answer?
Go ahead.
All right, so listen to this.
Crying ass.
When a championship is involved, you the only one keep talking like a bitch ass nigga. When a championship is involved, name me any human being, past or present, that beat Michael Jordan in a championship game when a championship was involved.
What kind of championship you talking about? Because the Eastern Conference Finals is a championship. He lost.
No, that's not the. You know what I'm talking about? When a sole championship, that's a small trophy. That's a small trophy before you get to the championship. See, that's not a championship. That's not the final championship. That's not the end of the road. No,
it's a conference championship.
That's not the end of the road.
Say the finals. So just say the finals.
I said that. I'm talking about.
And again, 6-0 is not enough to beat the goal. 6-0 is not live to be the GOAT, sir.
Let me clarify.
6-0 does make Glenn the GOAT, sir.
Listen, let me clarify so we can.
Scotty is 6-0. What are you talking about? Scotty never lost when he made a
You gonna
final.
listen or you gonna keep over talking? I'm not about to do this shit with you. You done got fried the fuck up already. So like I'm not
No,
about
I
to keep.
haven't,
All right, but you gonna let me talk or you gonna keep trying to do this over talking shit? Because I could just let you get the fuck.
Man, you always crying, bro. You
Ain't nobody crying. You're
James,
trying to talk over. You know.
Please let Hardball just talk, man, so y'all can have a conversation.
He can go. I'm done talking to that nigga. I don't give a fuck. I'm done
why
talking.
Why do them two niggas? That's a character flaw. Like,
because that's all they do. That's what they do. I don't got time for that shit.
They prolong the conversation with whining.
But listen, this is what I'm saying. He's not making sense.
He can't even talk. He can't even talk. You talk about niggas mucking up the conversation. They talking more than you ever are. You can't. Like that's what they got to do. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just me and Inside and Vision was shook up. But he's scared of me by himself. He all in the comments cheerleading. I wish they would. I wish they would just like even out the panel just a little bit. Whether one of us is good enough for, but they need 8 of us for one person.
Man, it's like every time Johnny says something, it was at least 2 people ready to say something back to him the moment he said something.
How they get all the way to Kobe?
Hey, first of all, right now, listening to this, who sounds like who's winning a debate, who's losing a debate? Who sounds like who's losing, right? They sound like they're defeated, yo.
Hey, share your BAN. Share BAN. Bro, you listen how they talking like all they doing is reading off the Reddit back page. They keep talking about stat this, accolade that. They ain't talking about none of the players' abilities that they could do on the court. Like listening to I don't understand how you got the patience for that to sit there and listen to this dog intellect conversation.
I told him I had time. Nigga, I had time.
Yeah, he definitely had time. Like
I told him I got time today. Mind you, y'all, it's 7 o'clock in the morning. It's 7 o'clock in the morning.
7 o'clock in the morning, too. I would have been like, it'd have been like,
you better
like,
than me, Johnny. I would have been thrown off for the rest of the day.
No, I've been getting good rest lately, bro. I've been getting some good rest lately.
I've turned the volume down.
I've been getting some good rest lately, man. I've been, you know, I've been doing a lot of stuff. Like I said, I was with my daughter. She had her baby, and then I came home. You know what I'm saying? And I came home.
Grandbaby James Kingdom.
And I fell out and I fell asleep. I fell asleep real good. So when I woke up, and like I wake up like around 5:30 in the morning every morning. So when I woke up, I was just going about my day, and I was just checking my social media. And like I said, I caught him he had just started a live, but he had already had King Money Fly on. So as soon as I go into their live, it automatically sends me a request to come up. I declined it the first time. I declined it the first time, but then the second time it kept saying, "Come up, Goat James Kingdom, come up, Goat James Kingdom." I was like, okay, fucking, let me just come up here, and I got some time today. I was like, this is fun. This is Friday. This is my last weekend of being 44. I'm about to be 45. I said, let me just have some fun. Man.
My fault.
I got nothing but time on my hands, so I said, let me just have some fun with these Zesties, man. I didn't think it was going to be a 2-hour session, but it ended up being a 2-hour session because I was just chilling doing stuff. I didn't even really realize that it went that long. So again, I guess we got 2 more minutes and we're about to finish up right now.
Making sense with nothing he's saying.
Yeah,
we're saying that LeBron James came and saved you Wade when I won a championship in the finals. Hold on.
18 runs in the morning, it's only 6 in the morning.
Huh?
So, and with us, once you show us that you're loyal and dedicated, we take.
All right, so I got kicked off. You see, he just kicked me off. The dude that he lets up is in a meeting at his job and is on this TikTok live, enjoying the TikTok live. Listen to this, y'all.
Take you completely off the load board, so you don't have to worry about the load board. And we oh shit, my bad. I'm at work. Hold on 1 second, bro.
All right, go ahead. No, go ahead, because I'm trying to figure out what the hell he was talking about.
I thought this nigga was at school talking about the lower board.
Yeah, I ain't know what he was talking about, but he said he at work, so I understand. But dog, this all I be saying, bro. I like. This dude ain't made no sense since he been up here, bro. Everything that he said, it hasn't made no sense. I asked him plain questions. How are you gonna say he better than everybody when his record shows that he ain't better than nobody? I asked him if you take away if you look at the fucking all-time leading scorer, he got that in year 21. All that shit came way down the line when you wasn't winning nothing else.
Hey, ball, he just beat Robert Pear's regular season's games played. He just beat him.
Like all that shit happening. All that shit happening after you just stat pad.
He said something though. He said something that Rocket just brought that to my attention. So shout out to Rocket for this. He said the 6-0 don't mean nothing, right? But remember when they was debating with Gilbert Arenas and Gilbert Arenas said the 6-0 was the icing on the cake?
I mean, I'm trying to figure out why.
What was their rebuttal to that? Why didn't they have?
Lamont, I don't remember that. Did Gilbert Arenas say Jordan was his GOAT because of 6-0? And that was the icing on the cake?
Because of sneakers. That's what I think.
That's what I was going to say, too. He says that he was not going to stop Jordan being the GOAT because he got beat up too much for his Jordans.
Yeah, hey, man, y'all heard it here first, man. Michael Jordan by All Ball said he's not the GOAT, man. Michael Jordan's not the GOAT. That's what All Ball said. Shout out to All Ball.
Go ahead, Lamont. Officially denounced Michael Jordan.
Right, so
go ahead, Lamont.
Gil said it was everything else. He said it's just like the icing on the cake. Like, it's just the last thing. Like, it's not the, like, they start with, they remember all ball in them keep starting with the championships. Gil, like, they just, again, they keep defeating themselves because by Gil saying that 6-0 is the icing on the cake, that means it's the very last consideration. It's not the first consideration. Like, when you know, the cake. Like, imagine if somebody just handed you the icing cup and said, "Here's your cake." Right? This ain't no cake. What are you doing? Where's the cake? Right? You just handed me some icing. What am I supposed to do? Like, so right now, like, that's what I'm saying. They defeating their own argument because they stupid, man. They trying to. So they keep saying that 6-0. Like, Gil basically told you 6-0 is just the icing. The career is the cake.
Oh my God, that is so. Like I said, I don't remember Gilbert Arenas saying that, but again, like you said, the way you described it, yeah, that's exactly what. Now that you're saying it, I kind of remember him saying something like that. Like, Jordan has all this other stuff, and then at the end, you can add, you know, that he has the 6-0 on top of it. So yeah, that was good. All right, so let's just finish up. One more minute. I swear, Lord, it's only one more minute, y'all. One more minute.
Rebuttal to that, and why did they kick Gilbert Arenas off the panel after he said that?
Because they know why they didn't kick him off.
Hey,
no,
Ball.
they did.
Hey, Ball.
I just wanted to keep that nigga. I wanted to keep that nigga on the same page. I wasn't trying to cut no nigga off. But I saw that every time see what he trying to do is he was trying to take note. What he was doing was Tino was talking to him, Vision was talking to him, Rocket was talking to him. So what he doing is, I mean, Fade talking to him. So what he doing is he trying to take pieces of what they saying and then bringing pieces of what everybody's saying and bringing them back to the conversation he having with me. I don't.
Yeah, so he could get a reaction from them.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. You're not doing that.
He basically said he's using everything. He said he's using everything that they're saying here in this live and trying to make it seem like it's me. You brought them up. You could have kept the live just between me and him. He didn't have to have. He brought all of them up to help him, and now he's mad. And now he's basically saying that I'm using them to help me.
Bro.
Versus him. I'm telling you, bro, these dudes are hilarious.
Once he said something that y'all said, and he tried to rebuttal something that one of y'all said in y'all argument, and he tried to place it into the argument that me and him had. I'm not letting you do that.
Hey,
we gonna stick to the script, bitch ass nigga. That's why I got back to exactly what I was getting back to.
They gonna stick to the script.
Yeah, I was trying to read.
The definition, word, the meaning.
I heard the live. That is the whole time he kicked me off. I never came back on. That is an hour and 49 minutes worth of me being on No Ball Talk Live. Crashing their live and destroying them. At the end, he sounded so defeated to the point where he had to tell people that I was arguing everybody else's argument, not his argument. This is why I said y'all a bunch of crybabies. Look, all of y'all always crying about what happens on GOAT James Kingdom. Y'all got blowing bubble machines and rubber duckies as weapons, man. Y'all be popping balloons for attention, man. Y'all not basketball fans, man. That's what I be trying to explain, Lamont. This is why I do what I do, Lamont, because at the end of the day, these dudes can't talk basketball. Now they're going to go run around and tell everybody that I got defeated in a debate with No Ball Talks when y'all can clearly hear how defeated and dejected he is because he just realized the finals are a part of the NBA playoffs. So y'all can come up and talk now. I'm done. I done show what I had to show. I'm that's it. No Ball Talks is a liar. His whole crew's a bunch of liars. They don't never want to step up to the plate like real men. They're cowards. They're cowards, and they didn't prove none of their points just and on that live. And he admit Jordan wasn't his GOAT. Let's go back to it right quick, Lamar, so we can play for Lamar. Hold on, let me get back for Lamar. Let me play for Lamar so Lamar can see it.
52-minute mark.
Let me see the 52.
Listen to this. Let me show y'all how much. Let me show y'all how much.
Trying to exclude the finals from the playoffs. You can't.
You're trying to include it all.
Yeah, you trying to.
It is all. That's what it is.
Hold on.
It is all.
Hold on.
It is all. It is. That's what it is.
They had the higher seed over the Bulls as well.
Come on, Detroit. I don't talk about Cleveland. We know Georgia.
So fact number one, they wasn't favored against Detroit any of those years until any of those years. That's a fact. Okay. Fact number two. Fact number two, Michael Jordan and the Chicago Bulls was the only team to beat Detroit in the playoffs because they lost 2 of those games to the Chicago Bulls.
Yes,
hold on.
First of
all,
can I just ask?
Whatever.
You fucking clown, bitch ass nigga.
Whatever.
Hold on,
You keep telling me whatever you want to. No ball. I'm here. Look at y'all,
man.
Y'all still have not proven none of y'all points.
What are you
talking about? None of y'all points.
Man, you ain't talking about shit, man. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Do you not know that you're a liar?
Hold on, let me say something. I'm just asking.
Hold on, Tino trying to talk, bro.
Why is he hollering so much? Man, we can
that's
hear
what they
you,
do.
dog. God damn.
That's what they do. You don't
Just
talk,
screaming all over the place.
So you know what it is? Listen, hold up.
Look how many people talking now. Look how many people talking now, man. Y'all be crying all the time.
They come up on the panel. They come up on the panel. Big Bob, listen.
I'm not crying, sir.
They come up on the panel, and once they getting cooked, they try to overtalk you so a nigga could kick them off so they could say, yeah, he kicked me.
I'm not getting
nigga, you gonna say nigga, the shit that you made, the shit that you made, you gonna sit in that shit.
And none of y'all has proven LeBron isn't the GOAT here. None of y'all has proven.
I asked a question that never got answered. I asked the question that listen. I asked a question that never got answered. How we gonna say LeBron James is better than everybody when his record show us he not better than nobody? You never answered that question yet.
Because nobody's better because of a finals record. We keep explaining that to you.
All right, well, I listen. Even if I'm saying right now, I'm denouncing Michael Jordan as my GOAT, as being the GOAT. Now I'm just gonna look at the overall actual of everybody. Now I'm not gonna be biased. I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm gonna keep it all the way. I'm gonna keep it all the way level. Now I'm gonna go off of what I see. I'm gonna go off of what I see, the track record. When you start off with this track record, Andrew, what do you start with? The first thing you start with immediately.
Oh, I thought you.
How much you did what?
And don't give us no gourmet bullshit. We want facts.
What's the?
So Lamont, you heard that, right? He said, "I'm denouncing Jordan as my GOAT." You heard him say that, right, Lamont?
Yeah, I heard it.
All right, now watch. He's gonna reiterate it even more. Watch this. Watch this. He's gonna say Jordan is not my GOAT. He's gonna say Jordan is not my GOAT. Watch this.
What's the question now? You asking me a question or you were talking? Because I don't know.
I'm taking Michael Jordan is not my GOAT from today forward. I'm just a basketball fan.
Your mic, Johnny.
That's at the 53-minute mark of the live, where No Ball Talks admits that he's denouncing Jordan as his GOAT and that Jordan isn't his GOAT for the sake of trying to prove why LeBron isn't the GOAT, and he still couldn't do it.
In this entire life, did they ever talk about Jordan?
Not once. Not once. Besides 6-0, they didn't say nothing about Jordan. Because they're not Jordan fans. I told you that. They're LeBron fans in secret. That's why they love GOAT James Kingdom so much, because we're proving to them why LeBron's their GOAT, and they're struggling with it, Lamont. That's all.
That's why he just denounced MJ as his GOAT.
Man, y'all heard it here first, man. This is GOAT James Kingdom, FYF TikTok takeover, man. As I heard from No Ball Talks, Jordan is not the GOAT, man. Y'all heard it here first. Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
He said he is strictly a basketball fan now.
Mm-hmm. And he's no longer.
You're a basketball fan that don't watch basketball?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I told you, bro. I told you, these dudes can't talk hoops. They can't prove Michael Jordan's the GOAT. They were never prepared for GOAT James Kingdom. And like I told y'all are the reason why we exist. Y'all are really the reason why GOAT James Kingdom exists. Legitimately.
He got cooked so bad, he's saying Jordan ain't his GOAT now.
Jordan ain't his GOAT. Jordan is not his GOAT. So I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, that boy thought this was a private Discord call.
Yeah, you got your culinary license on that cooking.
That's why I told him, get your fork and your knife, eat your steak and shut up. Because that's what I'm doing. I'm cooking a full course meal for you.
Hold on. Somebody in the chat said, Timo is dissing me and you. I don't know. Like, who is this Timo guy? I don't know him.
I think I was on his live recently. I think I was on his live. I don't know whose live I was on recently that I posted on the GOAT James Kingdom channel. I was on one of those. I don't know if it was Timu or if it was Timo or whoever these dudes. I don't know who these dudes need in Lamont. But they could be talking about us right now. But what they're not going to do is prove Jordan's the GOAT. They're not going to prove that I don't know basketball. They can't prove nothing.
I don't know.
Like I said, Lamont.
His name's Timo.
Lamont,
like Timo 075.
Yeah. Didn't I tell you, Lamont, that this was going to be the greatest recovery of all time? Like, really? After watching this?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like it. Didn't none of this surprised me. This is just how they act. I knew it wasn't gonna be nothing intelligible. We weren't gonna get nothing out of this. It was just gonna be a hot mess.
T-move.
No,
that's what we gonna call not T.
Lamont,
no, T-move.
You see what we just got? We just got no ball talk saying I denounce Jordan as the GOAT.
I don't mean nothing.
I know it means something to them though, Lamont. Because if we once inside them start clipping this, and people start clipping it, he gonna have to deal with that. He's gonna have to deal with that. He's gonna have to explain that. He's gonna have to show the live and explain what the conversation led to that. That's the problem. They're gonna have to prove why. That's why they be getting mad. That's why they get mad when we clip stuff, because now they have to actually show the conversation, right, Lamont? Because they just want to show certain clips. They don't want you to see the context of the conversation. But now he's gonna have to play the context of why he said that.
I ain't gonna never forget that T-move.
T-Move, that's his name.
T-Move, man. T-Move.
Hey, Olo.
Yeah.
I don't know these guys, man. I wish they would actually talk
No ball
basketball.
talks. That Jordan is not the GOAT.
Man, boo. I'm so glad I was busy today. Nothing that man got to say.
Well, just let's let you know, Olo, the whole live is available on the GOAT James Kingdom members community, so you can go watch it there. Me and No Balls Talk going at it with the rest of the Zesties, are part of his crew. And to this live right here is going to go up on GOAT James Kingdom very shortly. It'll probably be posted after the game.
Yeah, I hope they
see 7, baby.
Yeah, so Spurs
y'all
game's
know
about
that
to tip
man,
off.
the
So
game's starting very shortly.
Yeah, we about to get ready to get up out of here to go watch the game. Oh look, he said Chaz is live after Lamont exposed him yesterday for not knowing Princeton's action plays.
Hey, I went back and even watched a little bit of Game 1, Orlando Cavs, because Chaz kept saying that they didn't make any adjustments, and the one thing that stood out was in the first half they had Rafer Alston guarding LeBron, and he was getting cooked. And then at the start of the second half, they immediately put Hedo Turkoglu on LeBron, and they was using Michael Petras. And I said, even if you don't like, I'll give guys passes, even if you don't know the schemes, even if you don't know like the names of players, that they 100% definitely changed how they were defending LeBron, especially when they start using Hedo Turkoglu. So like, even if you don't know that much, you know that they did something different. And so for him to say that they weren't doing anything different when they completely changed who was guarding LeBron in the second half this is like, man, y'all got to stop with this, man.
You didn't watch.
But, he said to set up the Princeton in the post.
Didn't watch.
Yeah, he said, like you can't do that, man. Now they were like, there was like one play, like they would run like quick hitters. Like there was one quick hitter that they ran where LeBron, where they set what is called an exit screen for LeBron on the weak side, and he flashed across and caught the ball in the post. But that's what you call like a quick hitter. It's just like a play you run one time, but you once you run it once, like you can't. It's not a motion offense like your Princeton. So I don't know where he was getting that. LeBron kept getting the ball in the post because
That's not how LeBron was scoring. He was just on the cooker. He was knocking down jumpers. He was doing everything. So I don't know.
Man, he got Chaz ass up out of there yesterday.
It's just so vague, man. Talking about LeBron's not moving the ball. Like, do you understand? It takes it takes a whole team to move the ball, right? Guys got to be moving. Guys got to be in the right spot. The time on the shot clock got to be right. Like, who wants to throw the ball to Verjao when it's 4 seconds left on the shot clock? Like, come on, man. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff got to align. Like, they just say stuff, man. I didn't understand it. Salute to Chaz, though, man. He tried, but
that was crazy.
Got to get to the lab some more.
We watched that whole thing. All I gotta say is them niggas was lucky that me and Juan Boy wasn't up there. Because you gotta face some real niggas side too. Because this nigga really said Davis played more games as a Laker than LeBron James. I sit here had to remind myself that this was pre-recorded and that the nigga wasn't up here.
Yeah, Zesty Chaz is the worst, yo. Zesty Chaz is one of the worst. He's basically Young Miami's disciple. That's why I call him Little Young Miami. Because he just tries to talk intelligently, tries to say words that supposedly mean something but don't mean nothing. And then he always talks for, just like Mini Glock, they talk for a long time and then expect you to be able to respond in a shorter span than their actual soliloquy. Right? And then as soon as you start talking, they always want to interrupt and try to interject in the middle of you talking while you gave them a chance to spill their whole lies. Like when this dude was saying that LeBron James in moments in spurts could have did this, like, what are you talking about? He literally said averaging 38, 8, and 8 does not show how LeBron James was impacting the game.
Ridiculous.
What are you talking about? Like, how does that make sense? So when he wasn't supposed to impact the game, he was impacting the game. But the times he was supposed to impact, he just didn't do enough impacting at that time. But he was able to do enough impact to have 38, 8, and 8 outside of the moments he wasn't impactful. So like it doesn't make no sense. Like they don't know how to talk basketball, and then they try to talk in like Lamont says in these generalities and these vague ways, so that they never really explain what the hell they mean by LeBron James not taking advantage of moments. I remember Lamont asked him, he said something, and Lamont said, "What does that mean?" And he was like. And he went back to more vague terms to explain it.
He did.
You know what they call it, Johnny? What you just said? They call that stat watching. The YNs call it stat watching.
Nah, it's called
box score watching.
Y'all want to know a big word? You want to know a big word? It's called gobbledygook. Go look up the term gobbledygook, and that's exactly what gobbledygook means. Gobbledygook is throwing a bunch of words together, and it means nothing at all. You're just rambling a bunch of stuff. Yeah.
That's why I called him. He's the free version.
Put that in your song too.
It says a whole bunch of nothing, man.
A whole bunch of nothing. That's it.
Gobbledygook. Hey, make that the chorus. Gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook.
Lamont, great question. Here's how you can break down this logically. Looking ass.
Just break down this logic.
When you take a step back, gobbledygook.
Yeah, listen. When I first I learned gobbledygook in high school. When I learned that word in high school, I never forgot that word. I was like, damn, that's a weird word, gobbledygook. I don't know how they came up with that word, but that word exists, and it pertains to life. There's a lot of people around here saying a lot of shit, like Umar Johnson, be saying a bunch of stuff on the internet, don't be making no sense. Just a bunch of fancy words put together just to sound like a bunch of idiots.
Event creator.
Exactly. Event creator. Advantage creation.
Hold on, no, hey, Johnny, they got a new word. Tony said that. Tony said that Armani Viz created a new term. So we got event creation. We got. But they said that
event
Armani
creator.
Viz, no, but Armani Viz created tonality.
Tonality.
Bubble boy, stop, Bubble boy. That man said tonality. God damn, man. Y'all gotta stop this, man. Y'all gotta stop this.
He said Kobe has the greatest tonality in NBA history.
Bro, that's some bubble vocabulary.
That's worse than portability, sir. That's worse than portability.
That's the worst.
That's worse than portability. He's right. That is the worst. Tonality? I don't even think that's an actual word that has any meaning. At least portability is a word, right? Playoff translation is a word, right?
No, we looked it up.
It's a word.
It means musical
It means musical harmony. Musical.
No.
Oh.
It ain't got nothing to do with basketball.
No way. You know
Oh
what?
my God.
With that being said,
All right.
talking about musical and harmony, Lamont, what should we play to end this live so we can go on to watch this game?
Yeah.
What musical harmony? What tonality should we end the show
Hey,
with?
inside. Let's do it right quick. Inside, let's do it right quick.
What tonality should we?
Inside. Where you at? We not done.
Oh,
We
man.
not done. We
Jordan
not
Poole.
done. We not done. We not done. We not done. We
You
not
gotta pick
done.
one. You gotta
Yeah,
pick one.
Wild Boy killed that
We
shit.
Not Dumb is good. We Not Dumb is a good one.
We Not Dumb. Y'all want to hear We Not Dumb? That's
Yeah,
what that one
Wild Boy
work.
killed that
That'll
shit
work,
on
man.
me.
Yeah,
One
that'll
boy
work.
pulled up on the business. He said, "We not done. We not done. We not done. We not
Not dumb.
done."
No, we not dumb, man. And if you're not dumb, you will join a TikTok takeover live by FYF and Goat James Kingdom, where Lamont and A Johnny shut down the whole TikTok live space with real basketball discussions, with real basketball hoopers and real NBA players that come up and give us real knowledge, and real fans that do what they do, man. Listen, I want the Spurs to win, but I think OKC's going to win. Okay, so yeah. So again, I want the Spurs to win. I want to see the Knicks versus the Spurs. That's the finals I want to see. But I do think OKC's going to win tonight. But I do think it's going to be a great game either way. So I'm looking forward to that, Big Assassins. And don't come back over here asking no questions without Lamont's $100. Okay.
You still owe $100.
All right. And don't be doing like Smokey when Big Worm pulled up and count $80 as $100. Okay, we want to see all $100 sent to Lamont. Okay, sir.
Stop playing with me, Smoke.
But like I said, man, only here on the TikTok Takeover can you see real hoopers, real basketball conversations. Like I said, not only do we watch basketball, we talk basketball, we do it like none other. I'm A Johnny the Exposer. These are the GJK Assassins, and like Lamont said, we not dumb.
We not dumb.
We not dumb. We not dumb. We not dumb. We not dumb. We not dumb. We not dumb. We not dumb. We not dumb. We not dumb. We not dumb. Going right and all we hear is the same shit. Wasting our time to explain some lame shit. Pure vagueness and can't explain it. Mad that we ain't falling for that fake shit. Caught in the matrix, getting mad when unplugged. Lost in translation, talking too much like we dumb. We heard what you said, now make it make sense. Don't try and reverse it on establish your statement. Say it, if you mean it, we don't need to demean it. But you ain't speaking English in the ways you be speaking. Common sense would tell us 2 + 2 is 4.
But no ball see, and say 6 is more.
Dumb logic that only zesties comprehend.
They can't count.
And we are the problem because we not dumb and don't wanna pretend. Stop acting like what you saying can't be questioned, and don't try to say a general consensus.
Lamont, tell him.
We not dumb, we not dumb.
We not dumb, nigga.
We not dumb. 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 It's the same old talk with the same old excuses. Shit sounding so dumb, we have to put it in the music. Starting the whole movement of real hoopers, reminding y'all zesties that we are not that stupid. We know how to count, and we know how to read. We know you lying, and we know you trying to mislead. What the hell do you mean by advantage creation, gravity, portability, and playoff translation? Relative to error, best player in the league. How the fuck no one's questions you saying these things? It's the line for me, who you trying to be? You gotta think you're dumb, then you keep lying to me. Thinking we hit blowers, those who watch our lives. You're a pro at lies.
And this is where you meet your demise, niggas.
So try better and learn how to speak tough.
Cause we ain't the ones. Let them know, y'all.
Cause we not dumb.
That's truth.
We not dumb, we not dumb. 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 Better take that stupid stuff to blind vision in them. Cause we don't have the time to listen to you pretend.
Nah, we don't, Zesties. Peace and blessings from GOAT James Kingdom, y'all. I catch y'all on the next live, and I catch y'all on Casuals Live. Go catch the Casual channel to watch the Game 7 Spurs OKC. Peace and blessings from GOAT James Kingdom. See y'all next week, man. Hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your credit cards. Lamont and the Zesties are running around.